is up, kiddos?
He went early. He went early.
I wonder if anybody's ever going to watch this back and hear me go, I'm talking like an idiot.
Guess we'll just sit here. Guess we'll just sit here.
Oh, will you, Bacon? Bacon! Bacon's in the building. What's up, Bacon? How you doing? DB is in his house. You still up in Biz Austin? I'm guessing you're up there for Memorial Day, right? Also, I turned the lights down a little bit. Turns out it didn't need to be super bright. Because, you know, phones. Justin is calling me a cock. What's up, Giovante? Oh, hold on. I gotta turn my do not disturb on. Why is he touching himself? I'm not. I'm touching the phone. You should probably learn what self and phone are. But anyways, Boston. Why is his mood? It's not mood lighting, dude. It's just slightly darker. Yeah. Do you like that Casio watch? Daniel and I were cleaning up the office and we found a box of watches that we didn't even remember anything about, and that was in there. It's like really cool and shiz. Plus, then I don't have to scroll through my smartwatch. Nice shotgun. Oh crap! It's Friday. Where did yesterday go? It might be Thursday. Who knows? I don't know how to tell time. Or do I? Or did I? Or don't I? Or won't I? What is up, Mr. Zaxxon? How you doing today, good buddy? 10-4, good buddy. Look at how many of my mods are here already. Love that. Charles, what's going up? Mr. Aquino. So I need to ask you guys a question, and I need your opinion. Should I trade the Staccato for the 1918 Colt, World War I Colt? I think it was produced after World War I, but should I trade it for the 1918 Colt? Now, the Colt has re-bluing on it, so it's a shooter. It's not a real collector's Colt. It's been re-blued. Charlie, what's up? Charles, I cannot pick up guns on live streams if it's a real Colt. If it's a Colt. Yes, it is a genuine Colt. Serial number's right. It's stamped U.S. property on the frame. And I've already run the serial number. It's a real one. And it's from 1918 for sure. And it's real. And I kind of want it, but it's like I told my buddy, was like, hey, I'll trade you the Staccato for it. So run it and then run it again. Dude, I've already run it. It's real. Thank you, dude. You do it. Yeah, I'm like right there. Just my buddy Daniel really wants the Staccato, but then he's buying a truck this weekend. So it's like, do I trade the Staccato for the Colt? I think in the long run, the Colt will be a more wise investment in terms of money. Like, is it a 12 gauge? Yes, it is. Take the Colt, not OG, but still history. Yeah, like I said, it's been re-blued. It's a decent bluing, and the gun it's a shooter. So that's the main thing to keep in mind. It's one that I can display. It looks good. It says U.S. property on it, and it's a shooter. So it's like the best of both worlds. Do I have a double barrel? No, I don't. I prefer tactical stuff. Blue days. Thank you, DB. What's my favorite gun? 1911s, Andrew. We'll be deleting and ignoring people that say things weird. Philosophy of rights. What is up? Bradley, no. I wouldn't buy a Glock 44 to save your life. So, anyways, it's Friday. We should talk. So, like I said, that's the big one. Dude. What gun is in my back? What do you mean, what gun is in my back? Be specific. Use full sentences, please. Descriptive questions. Yeah, I already paid that card. Shut up. Oni-chan. I'd take the Colt. What's up, Joe? Can I please be mod? No. Dude, hey, you know what? No. I don't know if Christian's going to be in today, so we'll have to just kind of pay attention and see if he shows up. He's got some medical stuff, kind of like the rest of us do. But I'm just waiting for a couple of answers back, too. What's up, Zaxxon? You got a Colt World War I model. Nice, dude. Do I have a carry? If so, what is it? It's the silver 1911 above my head. Time for my fried liver and onions. And for dessert, I'll be popping my new Roscoe in the backyard. I'm not a big fan of liver. What does Colt look like? Do you have a picture of it? No, I don't have a picture of it here. It's on the phone, and obviously I'm shooting with the phone. So let me turn the light up a little bit because I just realized that my own screen is like washing me out. There we go. That's the only benefit to turning the light up, is at least it keeps the screen from washing me out too bad. There we go. What handgun should I get for home defense and carry? I was thinking about a Taurus TX22. What do I think about that as a first handgun? 22 for home defense is not recommended, but if it's all you want to use, then Taurus TX22 is a good choice. Is that AR on the back of your head? Yeah, it's a CMMG, so I'm not going to sit here and go through every single gun behind me, so don't bother asking. Damn, I'd take the 12. Well, good for you. It's a good choice. Only a 1911 Springfield 45 mil spec for me. There you go. Brandon, howdy. What's going on, kiddo? All you people coming in here asking me questions, wanting me to answer it, and you haven't hit the like button yet? You're making me disappointed, kids. So here's the deal. As a gun channel, it's harder for me to get Google to promote me. So you guys, through the act of hitting the like button, which is literally free, takes none of your energy, and all it does is help the channel, tells Google to start promoting me. So make sure you hit the like sometime tonight. Yo, Jim, what's your favorite type of soup? Oh, my favorite type of soup is just straight up chicken noodle. Long noodle. Thoughts on CZ's using a plastic guide rod? Mine's already bending. I'm not a big fan of that. I would just go on to CZ USA or Cajun Gunworks and order a tungsten. What's the shotgun on the wall? The shotgun on the wall is the Mossberg Shockwave with the brace kit. You're going to get asked like 100 more times today about the guns behind you. Yeah, I know I'm going to get asked, but when I ignore them, they'll know why. Thank you, Master Sergeant, for liking it. Clam chowder. Somebody's up there in Boston, hanging out there. We got friends and family up there, so it's a pretty good place. What's your favorite shotgun? Mossberg 930 is actually my favorite shotgun. Best soup is borscht, only if you are from the motherland. What should I get for a first handgun? You've already asked that question, Sean. I already answered that question. Borscht is crap. No, it's made with other ingredients besides crap, Master Sergeant. Yeah, did you notice I didn't drink it, DB? Oh, you didn't have to delete that, Zaxxon. If somebody has a disagreement on an item and he's just using the word crap, don't remove it. Do you have a 44? 44 Magnum? No, sold mine. What's up? Hope you're all having a great Memorial weekend and stay safe. Just got me a Holosun 47K yesterday and love it. That's awesome. I'm glad you do. Actually got mine is I haven't gotten the email yet saying they're going to send it, so I'm a little pissed off. Sorry. You sounded stupid. Today's a good day. Just found out my buddy's brother has a $500,000 CNC machine. Ha! Well, there you go, dude. That's awesome. What gun are you getting next? Haven't decided yet, man. There's several on the horizon. What are you more? Are you more of a lobster guy, crab leg guy, or a steak guy? More of a steak guy, although I do enjoy lobster and crab. I got the whole American starter pack. No, not the whole thing. Get the Colt. We'll see. We'll see what I do. Springfield Range Officer quality magwell, one that's pre-fit or needs to be fitted. You've got options, Joe. All mine, like that, is a Wilson Combat. So here, let me pick you up real quick since we're showing an item. and I can't pick up the gun. So the Kimber has the Wilson Combat magwell on it, and that one is actually held in by the lower screw for the grip. I have other guns that have the Wilson Combat magwell where it's actually the entire back strap as well. So if you don't want to change your back strap, go with that one, but you're going to have to understand that it's going to ride underneath your grip, or just get the back strap on. What's up, fo? You're fighting yourself not to get the St. Victor AR-10 optics. Options are limited in Cali. Well, then don't get it. If you have to think about it, don't get it. My go-to rifle is your M1A, reliable and accurate and sexy. Good. Academy Sports and Outdoors has a veteran sale this month, so it got its taxes off, basically. I'm glad I waited. Awesome, Roman. Fried clams are the best. All right, no, come on. Fried clams are a little icky. I actually prefer raw oysters to fried clams. Do I play any games? A few. Forza Horizon 5, Forza Motorsport, Fallout 4, Starfield. Hello there on this nice Friday. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Your Crazy Legs is stuck feeding bucket calves. What is a bucket calf? What is a bucket calf? The guns recommended for us poors. Anything you can afford. Dude, guns are guns are guns as long as you don't get a Glock or a Chiappa. You get a Glock or a Chiappa, I'm out. I'm thinking about ordering the Kimber. Repeat. Heat. What mags do you suggest? Wilson Combat or Chip McCormick's? I can get it. Charles, pricey, but available. Don't answer that kind of question, Beat. It's a small calf cow. Gotcha, Jeff. Winchester day's going well. Got another Smith & Wesson Bodyguard 380. Love them so much. I have multiple. Do you also like 380? I shoot 380, but I don't like 380. It's too snappy for most of the guns they're shot out of. Recoil systems, things like that. I'm a big dude. I don't like small guns. Get a Canik Meta MC9. Absolutely. Love mine. Yeah. They're a good choice. 10 millimeter, question mark. DB 45. And Master Sergeant goes, like you said, guys, we're just having fun tonight, like always. This is a non-scripted stream. I was going to say session. Do I have a Desert Eagle? No, I sold my Desert Eagle. No, raw oysters, not raw clams. I don't like raw clams. I like raw oysters. But yeah, no, it's just, this is one of those things where we just sit. You guys can throw out subjects that we can talk about if you have questions. It doesn't just have to be firearms. We talk about cars, computers, tech, guns, knives. Political is out. Religion is out. So those two things we don't get into here just because it's a long walk off of a short pier towards stupid stuff. Well, we can make it a firearm session, Master Sergeant. Zaxxon, you're getting a little bit strong on the removals, but Master Sergeant, don't spam. Bearded Clam. I actually knew somebody that I called Bearded Clam. No, like I said, Isaac, I don't talk politics on this channel. I'm just a guy that makes content on YouTube, so my opinion matters about as much as what time it is in Estonia when you fart in Cairo. Doesn't matter. So if it's something that I'm directly involved in, then I get involved with it. But here on this side of the planet, I don't get geopolitical. We have enough problems here in our own country to be worrying about other countries. No offense to your other countries, but that's why I don't get into the politics, guys, because it goes bad. Cool tats, can we see? They're nothing fancy. It's just geometric shapes that just go up my arm. It's just for hiding damage. What about stuff like repealing the NFA and abolishing the ATF? That's not politics. That's actually firearms related. We're cool talking about stuff like that, and both of those should happen. And then the Washington lawyer, that dude out of Washington, he's got a YouTube channel. He's got some followers. He's talking about how he's predicting that the suppressors are going to leave the NFA control, which would be nice. Have I ever shot an RPG? If you haven't, it's fun. Trust me. No, I have not. I've never gone to any of those places that you can do that with, and I'm in Virginia where we don't have those. Circuits look rad. Thank you. But yeah. Why you gotta name off guns that I'll never own, man? God dang it. Hold on. Hydra. What is this guy? I hope the boy comes back. Which boy, Wyatt? Alright, so what are we looking at here? Hydra weaponry. BMP. What the heck is this thing? Why is the receiver canted? That is a weird-ass bullpup, and I do not approve of it. And at $2,400, it's expensive. What's the black gun on the right? We don't. Second row from the top, it looks like an old Nazi gun. It's not an old Nazi gun. It's actually a polymer recreation of a Ruger Mark II. If you're going to end up stabbing yourself with that knife if you keep playing with it. No, that's why I'm keeping one hand down. Do I got SIGs? Yes, I've got SIGs. Have you ever shot somebody on accident or hurt somebody with your gun? No. No, I haven't. Although, to be fair, I'm thinking about getting rid of that gun, the Night Stalker. I don't know why. It's the same thing I ran into with the Glocks. I didn't think I was going to run into it with the 2011 series, but now that I've done the polishing and working on it and changed out the trigger and stuff, kind of don't want it anymore. I wanted to make that BMP in your garage. That would be an interesting gun to make. Buying your first Glock next week, a Gen 4 10mm. Okay. It's a good one. It's a big caliber, so make sure you like feeding that little girl. Oh. Oh, just got my answer from my buddy. Am I near Lynchburg? No, I'm a few hours away. What's the name of the rifle on top? Just tuned in. Not a rifle. It's a Mossberg shotgun. Brandon, how much do I want for it? I haven't priced it out yet. Can't really discuss prices on YouTube, so it's one of those things where I'd have to like email you. But we'll have to see what I wind up deciding to do, because I don't have to sell the thing. It's just like if I sell it, I can get a couple other things for the channel without having to come out of pocket. And I haven't decided if I want to do that yet. Did I wipe the guns down with the Windex? No, that would be an insane thing to do. I drink the Windex. All I got to do is stamp a bunch of sheet metal together and get some forged parts. I have plenty of 9s and 145, so I wanted to try 10. Big fan of SIGs and Rugers. This is non-sponsored, so we're gonna move the cleaner out of the way. What is up, Trev? Well, you've got my email. Yeah, I do, Brandon. So, like I said, we'll talk about it. A different Brandon comes in. What's my everyday carry? 1911 5-inch government model. That gray one up there right now is my daily carry. I also have an auto ordnance GI model that I carry that's got aftermarket sights on it and stuff. So I flip-flop between the two. Sorry, it was just giving me some notifications that I can't read from far back. If I mail you an offer, will you discuss further? I'll listen to anybody, so yeah, just go for it. I don't care. What's my opinion on the AK-50 as a range gun? It serves the same purpose. It serves the same purpose as the Barrett M82A1. It's kind of just an oddity. I don't ask, do I have questions? Nice wall. Thank you, Jeffrey. How you doing? And what's up, Doc? Have you ever had a home intruder? No. I've had weird people come near my house, but I've never had a home intruder. You'll stop timing people out if you're just going to hide them from the channel. A little overkill, but whatever. Have fun. No, DB. The reason I hide some of the people is because they're, like I said, I want you guys to just time them out, and then I'll hide them if I deem that necessary. But if they're being blatantly racist or overly bullying anybody else, go ahead and just block them and remove them. No, nobody's coming in and buying it from under you, Brandon. RMR shopping tomorrow. Probably going to do that Swamp Fox you suggested, but I like the look of the Vortex. Yeah, Vortex makes good glass. Swamp Fox makes good glass. I'm working with 2 different companies to check out their optics, so as soon as they start sending them out, we'll start making some videos on those too. 25 cents per round for 9mm is pretty good right now. Yeah, it's not bad. Nero, it's just the channel name at gmail.com, so the Jimmini show at gmail.com. Is that an old school Ruger? No, it's actually been on the wall a few times. It just, I usually keep it out of frame because for some reason it catches, not you, Justin. Oh yeah, Justin. Okay, yeah, no, some people are a little happy with their hammer. But yeah, that is the Ramline Syntech 22 long rifle clone of like a Mark II. What do I think about the HK MP5 22 long rifle being discontinued? I don't really mind because it was built by Umarex anyways. It wasn't actually an HK. What's up, Political? Deleted people saying obviously dumb shiz. Yep. I've got revolvers. Yep. So you're going to go into more long range stuff? Not really. I might, but not really. If I do find good deals on stuff, you mind if you post your email so you can get it? No, it's fine. It's just here. Let's see if it'll even let me show them link my own. There. That's my email. Have you ever had to use your everyday sidearm? No, Brandon, I have not. I've had to pull it, but I've never had to use it. What is it? Because it looks like a Ruger. Like I said, it's the Ramline Syntech, SYNTEC 22 caliber. It's based off of a Ruger Mark II, but it's all polymer except for the barrel. PC specs. It is a i5 2500K with a GTX 980, all water cooled. All polymer Ruger. Yeah, so basically it's a clone of a Ruger in that effect. It has the same battery of operation. The problem is it uses these really crappy magazines that are just, they're crap. They're clear and they have this weird round spring in the back. So it doesn't use like a long spring and a base plate. It uses this thing and the feed lips are cracked on it because it had no metal insert. What's up, Wrenches? Wrenches comes in with the please and the thank you. Holy shiz, I always forget to like it myself. You see yours? Nice. Do I have a 50 caliber? No, not right now, I don't. Springfield Echelon or Hellcat. 2 different guns completely. One's a full size and the other one's a compact, but I'm going to take the Echelon personally because I like full size. No, I don't really care for the single action stuff. I prefer modern manufacture. What do I recommend for a 38 special for ankle carry? A Smith & Wesson Airweight. They're very light. You can fit them in there, or an LCR X. Both of those are lightweights that you can easily ankle carry. Is that a Mossberg? Yes. Opinion on semi-auto shotguns. I like them. I prefer them. I prefer semi-auto everything. Do I maintenance a reservoir? I keep the fluid clean. I use an actual antimicrobial coolant, so it keeps it from needing too much work. What is going on, sir? Mr. Too Cold. You having a good one? I'm not a long gun guy. I have custom build ARs. I don't have anything stock right now, so I don't really have an opinion on the Saint. I mean, videos look pretty good. Some of the early builds were a little questionable, but they seem much better now. Let's see if there's any good deals going on because of the holidays. Dude, the traffic today here in Northern Virginia was atrocious. No, it's not an MP5. It just has an MP5 style brace. Boom, 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 boom. Nah, I'm not really doing edit stuff. That Ruger looks opposite to gangster. Yeah, it pretty much is, Jesus. I'm planning to replace my barrel bushing to make it more fit for my 1911 barrel. Is it true that more fitted bushings can improve accuracy? I mean, if you buy like an aftermarket barrel bushing and polish it out and like sand out the internals of it, yeah, you could wind up with something that's better. Sorry, I got a rogue fly in here. I had to leave my door open while getting some stuff in here, and it rained, so flies outside. Yeah. Thanks for the answer. No problem, dude. Yeah, I don't answer do I have questions much, dude. So I have lots of guns. If you have specific questions about specific guns, ask those. But I really don't answer gun questions about guns, whether or not I have them. My collection is, I don't show my whole collection, so I just don't like talking about it. The guns on the wall are all 2023 2024 acquisitions, so that's why they're out. The rest of them are put away. Hey man, about bubbles in metal casting. Yeah, no problem, Lobster 11. Thoughts on McGregor versus Chandler coming up? I didn't even know McGregor was still fighting, to be honest. I thought he was happy being a movie star. He's a movie star now. So, you know, he did a movie with Gyllenhaal. Makes him special. I'm waiting for the fly to fly into the computer and go into the fan. I've had that happen before. I'm hoping it happens. What's better, Glock 19 or a 26 frame? What do you mean? What are you looking to do with it, dude? What do you want to do with it, Wavy? Hello, Alchemist. What's going on today? Glock 19 is bigger, so I'll take that over the 26. Did I like the movie with McGregor in it? Roadhouse, yes, I liked it. The way they did the fight scenes, I didn't realize some of it. Like there was obvious fighting, like interaction and stuff, but when they were showing some of the actual hitting, McGregor said they did like a triple take basically and composited it. So that was pretty interesting. So that showed why it looked like some of the hits were even more intense, and I approve of that. Watching my 8-day kids all range. Nice. Well, enjoy the range. Hope you have fun. How can you tell that the barrel bushing of a 1911 pistol is fitted right? Well, here's the thing. The 1911 doesn't really require the bushing as much as like a CZ75 does. The bushing, you just want it to be able to come on and off without any real like restriction on it. And in fact, with 1911s, you don't want them to be super tight because then they can cause jams. For the most part, you want just a nice clean fit with when the gun is in battery. You want a even amount of space around the bushing, around the barrel, between the barrel and the bushing. You just got to make sure that it all looks even going around. That's more important. So if you want to kill, it's easier to approach from directly above it, then it jumps into your attack. Yes. Also, if it's on a flat surface, it's one of the things I picked up from my mom. It's easier to actually catch a fly from the back, obviously. So if you can get a fly to land and then come in at the back, you can actually catch it. Top left, what's that? It's a Glock 19 with the light on it. Unless you're talking about that's left for me, that's right for me. So this is right, this is left for me. Just let you guys know. Machinist in Lynchburg, if you have some work you want done, let me know. I may have to hit you up, Roy. What is up, Cheese? You picking the Glock 22 or 17? I'm going to take the 17, sell it, and then buy something else. Nerds is in here tonight. I'm headed to state where AR is hard to get. It's very price sensitive and a PSA setup. Should I get extra parts to improve it so that will last until the man comes? I would, Fred. If you already have a gun, that would be a much easier way to go. Just got a Ruger 1911. Didn't even know they made them. Yeah, Ruger makes a really good 1911, actually. What is a bullpup gun? A bullpup gun is a gun that has the trigger in front of the action. So let's say that AR pistol, right? So if the receiver and the ejection port and the magazine are all behind the trigger, that's bullpup. What that allows it to do, do a Google search for the Steyr AUG. The barrel can still be 16 inches, but the overall length of the gun is much shorter. However, you wind up with really crappy triggers. You can catch a fly from the front. It's just more difficult because they got all the eyes. So you bought a really cool and stupid shotgun today. What'd you buy, nerds? Outdoors, I don't answer do I have questions. I answer questions about certain items, but don't ask me if I have things. I don't answer those questions. I'm not the collector. I'm not one of those douchebags that shows his whole collection. I just have a few guns on display just for a background. Best 2011 under $1,500. Even though they lied about the construction, that TSOS Night Stalker 2011 is a really good one. It's under $1,000, barely, but it's under $1,000. Also, the MAC, the Military Armament Corp, which is SDS, so they're probably also bullshit about their design. That one is like at 1,100, but it's still well under 15. So, what's up, Texas gal? Thoughts on the Radom Ramjet Glock attachment? It seems to work. Best 1911 trigger style, flat short style. This is a big freaking fly too. I could probably hit him with a baseball bat and it would make a thunk. Come on, fool. Stop flying back and forth. What are you, an NPC? Weirdo. Is it legal in your state to own an RPG? With special licenses, if I had destructive devices licenses, yes. Do I hunt? No, I do not. I'm looking to build a GST 9 Strike 80 or P80. What model has the least amount of problems? 17, 19, or 26? 19. Bought myself the Panzer BP-12 bullpup shotgun. Came with 2 5-round mags and 2 10-round mags. Well, you know, sounds like a fun one to have with. First bullpup and also your first semi-auto. If you don't want to put 100 rounds of 3-inch magnums through it, nerds, lock it back, lock the bolt back, and leave it like that for a week or two. Hello, Anarchy. Should I put a G-Flex on your PSA dagger? Sure, if you want to. You don't hunt, what got you interested in guns? It's not that I'm not interested in hunting, it's just that I've never gone because nobody's asked me to. I have a lot of physical problems, so I'm not really good for woods walking and things like that. So that's the main reason I don't hunt. But mostly aesthetics and functionality. I like the mechanical engineering that goes into guns. I also liked a lot of old firearm style movies like Last Man Standing with Bruce Willis, where he had the dual 1911s, Lethal Weapon with the Beretta. So, you know, I just like cool guns that run or function well. You're about locking the bolt back for a while, so I've had that locked back all day so far. Yep. Any recommendations for 12 gauge brands of shells, specifically buckshot? No, I don't really have a good thing for you. I think I'm just running right now. I think I got a box of just Federal stuff for my 930. What is my discrepancies gun? You're going to have to define what you mean by what's my discrepancies guns. My favorite gun is 1911s. Are those guns real? Dem is, yep. Do I reload at all? Nope. I tend to just buy new manufacturer stuff. I don't want to get into reloading just because it's another thing that I would have to master, and I don't want to do that. I'm fine with paying a little bit extra for first use or new manufacturer ammo. Reman stuff is historically, like for me, like from shooting, has never been 100% reliable. And some companies like LA, whatever it was, LAX, some of that ammo, was it LAX? It was a couple of different companies. I've shot a bunch of their remans, and you can hear powder differences or primer differences and powder differences. So you can hear one load will go bam, and the next load will go bam, and the next load will go. So I don't trust remands. The best 1911 in 9mm, that's kind of a loaded question, pardon the pun. There's lots of companies that make decent ones, but I don't really care for them unless you're running a 2011 style or a high cap. I've had a couple of 9mm single stack 1911s, but those were all Rock Island ones. Springfield makes a decent one with the range officer. So it's one I would get. You got a Colt 1911 government model made in 1921. Picked it up at a gun show last weekend. You paid $1,800. Do I think you overpaid? Your grandpa thinks so. What's your thoughts? Depending on if it's original bluing or not. If it's not original bluing, if it's a rebuilt blue gun, then you might have paid a little bit too much. You paid display gun money. So I'm not saying that you paid a bad price, but if it's all original, well, all period correct, because a lot of those guns were rebuilt and didn't have like all matching parts. But as long as it's if it's display quality, 1,800 was fair. Get a chillin', get a D Helen, buy once, cry once, makes reloading a breeze. No thanks. Wavy, somebody else is going to have to answer Wavy's question. I don't know much about some of these aftermarket guys, just because I don't play with aftermarket frames. Shooting my uncle's SKS after clearing it and the magazine keeps dropping. Is this a recurring problem? Is it the magazine or the rifle? Try another magazine, but if it keeps dropping if it keeps dropping the mag every time, then that's going to be a problem with the gun. All original, then you probably did all right. Now, there were civilian 1911s built in 1921 because that was between the wars. Is it stamped U.S. property? That's another thing. Was it an Army issued 1911 or military issued 1911? So that's going to be another question. Best clip for a 1911. 1911s don't use clips. And don't say that it's the same thing because it's not. Found a Sacagawea $1 coin today. That's cool. They're still out there. That's cool though. They should make binary triggers for the FNX 45. I think I'd have fun with that. Yeah, the Desert Eagle might be a little bit of a waste of money. Hello, Father. Hello, Cody. How you doing today, son? Wilson Combat or Vickers are okay, but I actually prefer Wilson Combat because, pardon me, I don't want gun parts from a convicted felon. Dude with the 1911, like I said, you said it's all original. Is it stamped though? Is it U.S. Army stamped? I did not see your answer. Watch you every time you go live. Every time I learn something new. No problem, Rara. Wilson Combat. If you just want a mag, Wilson Combat. That's what I go. Larry Vickers from Vickers Tactical. He got convicted for selling machine guns. What's my favorite gun from Kel-Tec? Probably the PLR-16, the underfolder. Don't make fun of my poor man's 1911. Have you ever gotten a Taurus 1911? Yeah, they're fine. You just got to make sure you don't accidentally get a Massachusetts compliant one with the 11-pound trigger in it. Wilson is Vickers' brother. No, Wilson might own Vickers, but I don't trust a Vickers marked anything. I had a Desert Eagle 44 mag made in Israel. That was definitely a powerful pistol, a hand cannon, really. One of the ones that was actually manufactured by IWI. That's cool. I've never had one made in Israel. The only ones I've had were the ones that were made in Pillager. Do you ever get up to use the bathroom? I've never notified. Yeah. Yes, I've done it. Only a few times, though. I try to not do that. Is that a two-shosh? Just picked it up. Yes, that is the Night Stalker double stack. It's not stamped, it's a civilian. All right, so if you're not stamped United States property, then you probably went a little bit high. 1,800 is about what you would expect to pay for a U.S. government marked one. But as long as it's all original, it's still not bad. I'm trying to find ones in the same year range as yours that were sold recently. There's not a lot of them, so the Colt market has dried up slightly. Vickers is made by Wilson Combat. Okay, it's still sold under the Vickers name. I don't want the name of a convicted felon on my shit. But you know what? If you want to keep on being pedantic, here. See ya. Do you have a Discord? Nope. Do you have any recommendations to DIY Accurizing 1911? No, actually I don't. I just smooth mine out and stuff, but Accurizing it, you can start with the new bushing, number one. You can also check the amount of play you have in your slide lock slide release, because your slide lock slide release actually retains your barrel when it's not locked up against the top. So I would check your clearances on both of those two parts. That's where I would start. Whatever happened to, I'm thinking kind of out of the gun tuber loop. Larry Vickers was convicted of importing and selling fully automatic weapons without appropriate licenses. Although he got to keep his channel, although YouTube claims it was all demonetized. Yeah, a 45 Colt Mark IV. It was such a sleek pistol. Yep, just got done watching a gun tuber, brought up 1911s, talked about mechanical construction. My only experience is the Colt railgun. I liked it and thinking about getting a nice 1911. Well, the Colt railgun is built by Umarex in association with Walter. I like the pistols on your wall. Thank you very much. What's your thoughts on the CZ Shadow 2 Compact? I don't really have a good opinion on it. I haven't had one, but it's fairly shorter. It's basically an SPO1 size gun, so I approve of that because at least it's still big enough to shoot well. Can you take an unregistered weapon to a gun shop to have it cleaned and tuned up? Well, 90% of guns are unregistered. The only registered firearms in the United States are Class 3 items. And if you have an unregistered Class 3 item and you're taking it to a gun shop, you're an idiot. Do I ever paint my ARs? No, I don't paint my guns. I have a couple that have different finishes on them, but I'll pay somebody else to do those. Mainly because I don't have the proper equipment to do it right. If I could do it right, I would definitely do my own guns. Thank you. It's a good question. Yeah, no, I've never had a desire to paint my ARs. I like all black guns. That's why I swapped out the background, because a lot of those guns are so dark they were hard to see on the black wall. What's up, Xbox? Is there any way I can send you pics of it? Yeah, just send it to my email. It's thejimminishow@gmail.com. Gunbroker is a very reasonable, like, United States open base, but it's you can also look up Guns America. If they have anything for sale, they'll usually have accurate pricing. Ever think about getting one of those underbarrel flamethrowers? No, I haven't. You take an unregistered gun to a gun shop, Lamau, some people definitely need to learn what you're teaching. Yeah. Hey, dude, what's a shotgun up at the top? That is a Mossberg Shockwave with the brace kit. Cool channel, just stumbled upon it. I'm going to totally like and subscribe. Thank you. The rest of you, like and subscribe too. Good show, bro. Getting a lot of good info. I try to give good info. Sometimes it's not that great, but sometimes it is. The Mossberg is beautiful. No problem. Yeah, so because the brace is legal again, I could put that gun out. It was in a boat at the bottom of the ocean for a while, which happens on an occasion. Anytime the ATF decides they want to break the law. Can you buy like high-end guns if you work like a high-end government job? Yeah, I can't name names, but I know a CIA dude down in Harrisonburg that buys some expensive shiz, and he's got some expensive-ass carry guns. What do you think about Palmetto Armory as a company, their ARs? Palmetto State Armory, they've got the price point thing down. Now they need to work on their quality control. They need to get a little bit better quality control because some of their guns will go out missing pins, parts, things, etc. So they need to start with their quality control. If they can get their quality control under control, pardon the alliteration, I think they'll be a massive player with less people making fun of them. Feel insecure when I see other firearms that are very clean and mine is just beat up for carrying it every day. Don't feel bad about that, Zagaro. Some of my favorite guns are beat to shit. And I don't care what other people think. I'd rather have a gun that has honest wear from carrying and being used than a safe queen. And if you've seen shorts on my channel, if you search the Acorn drill on my channel, you'll see what I did to a $2,000 CZ. So I am not afraid to destroy my stuff for fun. What's the first decent budget target pistol that comes to mind? Canik SFX, the rival from the Meta series. It's like $600. It's competition ready out of the box. Has a fiber optic front, blacked out rear, Dawson setup with an optics plate, and it comes with all the extra plates for optics. Yeah, about $600 for a competition target pistol. That's what I'd go with. Third row, second down. Is that a Ruger 22? It looks like my very first that I own. No, that one gets a lot of attention, and it actually kind of surprises me when I have all those on the wall. And I'm not saying that as a derogatory statement. It just always surprises me. That is a polymer Syntech gun. Magnum Research actually owns the rights to it now, but it's made by a company called Ramline, and it's called the Syntech pistol. It's a 22 long rifle, basically full poly Ruger Mark II kind of a thing, but it uses proprietary mags that are crap. Do I do gun cleaning videos? Nah. Are pistol grips worth it on shotguns? Not unless you're going to be doing something like that one set up with the extra mag power or the extra shell carrier and all the light and stuff. If you want to make it look kind of cool, otherwise it's not really doing that much for you. Hey man, I hope your live stream goes well. I'm only here for a little bit and long enough to hit the like. All right, James, thanks. Appreciate you coming in, brother. Thank you. Wow, polymer Syntech. Yep. Do you have a Glock 18? Nope. In the United States, those are illegal, my friend, because they're fully auto. Hang on one second. There.
Excuse me, Mr. Camera. I don't know but you. Hiking up my skirt.
So YouTube, just to show YouTube, this is empty. It's an empty case. But yeah, so this is what it is. It's called the Ramline Syntech pistol. And it's kind of cool. No problem, King Gamer. But this is the shitty the mag I was talking about. So it's a really crappy plastic, and then this follower, you see that hole in the back of the follower. That's where a spring goes in that supposedly retains it and makes it work. Obviously, that is snapped off and no longer existent. So that sucks. Wow, it is cool. It's an interesting idea. But the problem is, since Magnum Research owns the rights to it and they don't manufacture the gun, the magazines are like $100, but the gun's only worth $200. So I'm not going to spend $100 on a mag that's probably going to explode anyway. Yeah, plastic. I mean, it's the same kind of plastic that ETS makes their crap magazines out of, and that's what happens to them over time. They just snap. That was the same mag, nostalgia. Well, there you go, Mr. Mall. I'm honing. You're hoping to be here for long, so your stream goes well. See you later. I'm going on a flight in 1 hour. Well, King Gamer, thanks for coming in, asking some questions. I hope you got your answers, and I hope you have a safe flight. M1911 is your favorite. Yeah, me too. What trigger and mag release is that on the Night Stalker? I'm very new to 1911s and 2011s. You grew up with Glock. Josh, the mag release is actually the original. I just took all the finish off of it and polished it because I was trying to make it smoother. So I took all the finish off of the barrel of the mag release, and I kind of got the edge of the mag release, so I just took all the finish off. The trigger is a Fusion Firearms competition style trigger, which, let's see. No, that's a Glock backstrap. Yes, they are real. So I'm trying to see what generation it is. Is it true you can switch Glock parts with other Glock parts like barrels? Can I make it a custom Glock like that? I mean, you can, but you have to be careful because the spring size, like you can't put a 17 spring into a 19. You can't put a 17 slide on a 19 and call it a 47 because that winds up binding. I've actually had to take a gun apart because I did that by accident. All right, so unfortunately, it didn't tell me what they were. Why do 1911s jam like crazy even with high-end magazines and Full Metal Jacket ammo? You're just having bad luck, Lane. What 1911s? You realize that literally there's 24, 25 companies that make a 1911. Do I like the Para Ordnance? Yes, I've had many. Dual action Taurus. What do you mean? Hey, Loops, what's going on, dude? Just saw your comment. Kimber unfortunately ran into a big quality control issues when they left the West Coast and came to the East Coast. They're getting a lot better, but like that Kimber Arctic Lightweight behind you has never had a jam since I went through and polished it and tuned it. And that Kimber Royal Classic must have snuck out before their quality control issues because that gun has never jammed either. So it's hit and miss with Kimber. Their quality control took a big hit when they got bought out or whatever made them move to Yonkers. It's stupid. What's better, Glock 17 or 19? I'm building a P80 all OEM. Either one, just whatever feels better in your hand. I don't like the 26. Go with the 19. If you're looking for like an all overall one, go with the 17 if you want something for shooting target. You have to keep it oiled up. Yeah, well, the Kimber, it's got more to do with their fitment and their coatings and things like that. A lot of them don't get polished out right when they're manufacturing them. So like the feed ramp, the edge of the barrel in 45 ACP can just grab around wrong. But a lot of it has to do just with the straight up presentation of the mags. Most of the time, if I've had a problem with like a Colt or a Dan Wesson or anything like that, I've always found just changing out the magazine will help. You had a friend that had a Taurus that would load a shot with the press of a trigger? That's interesting. Didn't Canic buy Colt? I think they're producing. No, CZ bought Colt. Canic is still its own company. CZ bought them, and hopefully CZ does what they did with Dan Wesson and just invest money and leave the company alone. Shot a Kimber 9mm. It jammed about 25 times out of 100. Oh, well, that was the 9mm. That's the problem with the feed ramp design then. 9mm 1911s have a feed ramp. 45 ACP don't. They just have a truncated little lip on their barrel or the rear of the chamber. So yeah, no, that the problem you had with that Kimber was the feed ramp. I'm trying to think of the right word, but whoever built that one, whoever was on the machine that cut the feed ramp for that, probably made it too steep. Failure to eject the round. Well, that could have just been something as simple as either the ejector needed to be redone or the failure to eject is not a magazine issue. Failure to eject has to do with either the extractor or the ejector, and again, those are both easily solved problems. You could just drop the rear plate, pull out the extractor spring, and stretch it. That'll usually help. Good reliable website with the meaning of the stamp on my 1911. What brand is your 1911? What are good barrel lengths for 9mm and 40? 9mm is designed with 4 to 5 inch barrels in mind. 40 Smith & Wesson will run out of pretty much everything. Most of the time you see them in like 3.6 and up barrels. You can spray paint a Glock and make it gold if you want. So I was a video a few hours ago about Imam praying and he just passed away and protect his family. Gotcha, Loops. Well, yeah. No experience with lemon squeeze bullets. Opinions on 40 Smith & Wesson? If it's what you want to run it. It's a cut down cartridge because the parent cartridge 10mm was deemed too powerful for smaller frame people, both women and smaller men. So you got to take from it what you can there. Llama, you're just gonna have to find like a Reddit or anything. Llama is owned out of the Philippines. Yes, basic, they are real guns. I just ordered the Kimber Rapide Heat. If I have a problem with it, I'll make sure to get on here and ask you about it. Yeah, you can also send me emails too. I'm thinking about ordering the Rapide Dusk, the black with the bronze barrel in it. That's what I'm thinking about ordering. I've sent some pics to your Gmail. You can take some more. Is 40 better than 9? In terms of ballistics, it is technically better than 9, but in terms of like overall, would I take it instead of 9? No, because it's cheaper for the 9mm rounds. That's a lot of guns. did you get those guns? Where did you get those guns? I got my guns from everywhere. I have a lot of different places I buy my guns from. Hold on a second. Why did it? I zoomed in. Why would it do that? Oh, here we go. Calibre. Sorry, I'm looking at you guys' pictures. A dude with the 1911 Wi-Fi. Is that a flat main spring housing on your gun? You do not have your, those are not original parts on your gun. Sorry, man. Also, you should have double diamonds, not a straight checkering pattern on your grips, and your grips are actually covering your pin for the rear mainspring housing. You have an A1, but the slide is it an A1? Wait, when was the A1 revision? I might be wrong. Hang on a second. Because I'm seeing a couple of things on your gun that look a little bit weird. Let me take some pics, more pics. Yeah, you definitely got a full flat mainspring housing Wi-Fi. I saw a full auto bred on YouTube before. Are they still active or are they gone? The 93R can be made to be full auto, but it's standard 3-round burst. They are on YouTube somewhere. Would 9mm be better out of a Glock 19? You can't conceal a 17. 19 gives you the best combination. Christian, what's going on, dude? What kind of trigger is that in the first row in the middle? That is the Fusion Firearms 2011 match grade. Where did I get my Wilson Combat mags? Just from the store, from Liberty Arms. And you know what? Allah can take your life in a sec, right? Yeah, Loops, I do. Do me a favor though, Loops. No religion talk. I appreciate that you have religion and you appreciate your religion, but don't bring religion into the channel, please. Mine has a flat mainspring housing. Yeah, but what year is yours, Christian? You have to hold over a few inches due to low sights, and it's a 1917. Yeah, 17 should still have a flat mainspring rate housing. Neutron, what kind of shotgun is that? That is a Mossberg Shockwave with a brace kit. Nicely organized collection. Thank you. Vector and 10mm. Nah. You enjoy the history. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm not signing up to your stupid ass shit. Okay. Wi-Fi. You probably have the right one. Pardon me. You definitely have the wrong grip, but 1926 was the A1 revision. So if you have a 21, it will have a flat mainspring. Thank you. Because it's got a threaded barrel and his optics ready. Yeah, I saw that. I don't have a 45 can, so I'm not too worried about that. Young back. What is that shotgun chambered in? 12 gauge. Ways to possibly make any semi-auto pistol and full auto, making a gadget like a Glock switch. It's not that simple. Every gun is different. The only reason why it works so easily in the Glock is because the design of the disconnector and the sear, it's all one pack at the back, and basically all the switch does is just kind of holds down the sear. It auto pushes down the sear every time the slide comes back or goes forward. Thoughts on the witness carry 10 millimeter? I don't really have an opinion. I don't like the red though, so you bought a blue to switch it out. Oh, gotcha. Thoughts on building SBR to run suppress. What barrel length should I go with? What caliber? Hey, what's going on, Elizabeth? Yeah, no, Christian emailed me this morning telling me what was going on. I hope you guys are doing well today. Oh, okay. Yep, no problem, King Gamer. Yeah, Wi-Fi, like I said, it should have the flat mainspring, but the grips are wrong because they're covering over the the roll pin for holding the rear mainspring housing in, and they should also be double diamond. Just bought a Ruger PC carbine today. Thoughts on reflex versus red dot? I prefer red dot. I prefer a dot that doesn't move at all. Hey, how have you been? Nice. Wait, is Diggity in here? Oh, those switches have to be metal. I've seen people shooting plastic ones and they look fine. Not sure because they're outlawed now, technically. What are your favorite barrel lengths for handguns? 5-inch. Eric, you've never seen the channel then, have you? Do I game? A little bit, not much. I game single player only. I don't do multiplayer gaming. If money isn't an issue, would you prefer 300 Blackout or 5.56? If money's not an issue, I'm going to take 300 Blackout. I'll take a 30 caliber over a 22 caliber any day. You have Diddy's money. I'm here to collect. No. And if you're looking for Diddy's money, go find Diddy. Yes, they're real. Any advice for slide movement on a shadow systems? Get vertical movement on the trigger pull up to the wall. Well, that is the trigger mechanism, your trigger bar going back to your disconnector and your sear. That's actually it finishing cocking the striker. So unfortunately, you're going to have that vertical movement. You just don't notice it as much. I won't be watching long, but hope you've been good this evening. Keep grinding. Thank you, Nico. Just make sure you hit the like button for me if you're not staying around. Can I buy a pistol or AR now since I'm 21? You can buy a pistol if you're 21. Joke is an AI, not Walls green screen. Nice. 9 or 45. Whichever one is in the gun I want. How's your auction business coming along? Hopefully I'll have it started on Monday. I've got a few things already set up to go in it, but I got to get it going. What games do you play? Maybe I could hit you up, maybe play some dudes. Yeah, I don't play online. I only play single player games, man. When I use 45 hollow points in my 1911, it jams. I assume 1911 is not designed for a hollow point. It's not really. I'd have to see which gun you're running and what mags you're running. So there's also a big problem with the mags that you run. Hang on a second. Hang on 1 second. Because if I pick up the gun to drop the mag, I'll get yelled at by YouTube. But if I do this, nobody will care. You'll be fine. Oh, look at my undies. So, you can purchase long guns at 18 handguns. Yep. You have any old revolutionary rifles? No. Alright, so this is a... I don't even know who made this one, but this is your standard style follower. You see how it's just a stamped piece of metal that rides up on the spring, and you see how it can move and it can do all that kind of stupid shiz. So this is the traditional style. This is a Wilson Combat Mag, and you can see that the follower in this one is actually a large piece of polymer. And because of that, it will actually keep the round at a better angle. So it will always keep it presented better. So when you have these ones, so it's much easier for these to nosedive. And a problem you have with hollow points, depending on the barrel geometry, that was the name. These mags don't feed as well. How much do you use those guns? Like, is it for defense or hunting? It's for sporting purposes. I like to shoot them and see if I can stay accurate with them. Need to get me a Kentucky rifle. I'll let you know, Brandon. Good to see you too. Appreciate the greeting. Glad I did make it. Fine. Got to start doing doctor stuff. He picked a good night to do a live. Well, appreciate that, Christian. You touched a bullet and a magazine. The spies are gonna get you. Yeah, but I didn't show you. I didn't show me loading them in. Did I? No. Favorite guns are 1911s. Do I teach firearm licenses? No, I don't. And also, you need to go into your state or find a certified instructor in your area. Online learning is not a suggested path for learning how to use a firearm. Fixed mag or featureless AR-15 in California? I'd rather have a featureless because I like to have removable mags. Steve is coming in. Yay, Steve! Steve always helps out the channel. If you guys want to help the channel, do that too. Super thanks are fun. You can become a member for $2, and that gives you 2 chances easier to enter into contests and giveaways. I'm going to be giving away a optic next Friday. So if you want to become a member, that will actually get you extra chances. What do I know about the Colt 1861 Navy? Nothing. You ought to see the dip on an old. Yeah, no, yeah, old High Point. Yeah, I bet you it probably nosedives them. No kids. Yes, Ed Brown does have the 1911 mag trade-in program. Have you accidentally hurt yourself handling guns? Nope, I have not. What's up, MC? 1911 wrench is worth it. Then instructor Mike told me in his YouTube, had me all set. It never hurts to have them, but I mean they're just polymer. If worst case scenario, just use the base plate of your magazine. Just push down on the guide rod. Works just as well. Was that an 8 or 7 round magazine? I run 8 rounders. So all mine are 8 rounders, which is why I actually prefer the Wilsons because they have the better followers in them, so that when you're running the 8 rounders, they're more reliable. Watching a 19 versus Glock, and some dude says 19 won both world wars. Is it true? 1911s were in service during both world wars, but 1911s on their own did not win II world wars because if it got down to trench fighting, you were in a lot more trouble than that. The enemy broke your line and you had to pull out your sidearm. You were in a lot bigger trouble. Matt says he loves my channel, has to charge his phone, and he'll be back later. All right, dude. See you in a bit. Make sure you like it before you dip out. I plan on doing Twitch. No, I don't do Twitch. I'm already doing 18 hours a week here, and then I have other things in my life. I don't do this for a living. I just do it because I like it and it's fun. Whoever asked, have you ever hurt yourself while handling guns, either Fed or from California? Probably. 1851. Still don't know anything much about the older stuff, the 20th century guns. I really don't know much about, or that's 19th century, so I don't know much about those. 45 ACP was originally designed for ball ammo, right? I've heard some having issues with hollows or semis, but couldn't speak to it personally. Yes, the original 45 ACP round was round nose because it was going to be used for military use, and you know all they can use is round nose or ball ammo. I've got to get an 8 and a 10 rounder. I don't have much luck with, like, I've got a Wilson Combat 10 rounder, and I've never had much luck with that one. What's my opinion on a 9mm 1911? 9mm 1911s are fine. I'm not a ginormous fan of them, but I do own them. So it's kind of like, yeah. They're fine. If you like it, get it. Rock it. Sebastian, I am trained to defend myself. And we'll leave it at that. Boop, boop, boop. My legs are up, so I can walk around. Like anybody's going to know what a VZ61 is. I love your channel. Already liked and subscribed. I'm cooking for the family. You're still here listening to my teachings. All right, Mr. Malo. Wait, are 1911s expensive around, and what's the cheapest 1911 you can get? Depending on where you go, you can get 1911s for as low as like $350 if you get TSOS tanker on sale. I don't recommend the tanker because they have really crappy sights. I'd say $500 is a good price range to be in, which is about the same as a Glock, so somewhere around there. I just got the OG Scorpion. I think enough no because of the old CODs, but we'll see. Do you think red dots belong in handguns? Sure do. I like them. None of the guns behind me have them right now because I'm waiting for a replacement on one and the rest aren't cut for them. But would you buy a Rock Island or should I say for something better? Just want something good looking and reliable. No, Rock Island is fine. As long as you go into it understanding that paying between $500 and $800 for a 1911 is getting you in the door. 800 is on the upper end of the low range, but yeah, it's a good gun just for walking in. God effect, no, once I start having operations, I'm either going to miss a lot of episodes or I'll be available to see absolutely everyone because it'll take forever. Yeah, Christian, sorry, dude. I hope it goes well and you get recovery. The cap and ball revolver, see, that's why I had no idea. Originally called a Ranger model, but the Navy name became standard. Gotcha. Well, thank you for some education, Elizabeth. Appreciate that one. When's your TSO getting back, Joe? Is it still getting refinished? They haven't even started it yet, Redneck. It's sitting at my buddy's shop. He's kind of dipping in between other jobs to try to sneak it in, but he hasn't even started fixing the metal yet, so it's probably going to be a while. I got to go, be back later. No problem. Ooh. Quahogs. Chowder. You're eating fish. Lois has fish. But she had plenty of downtime to watch after the medical stuff really commences. Yeah, no, every time I wound up in the hospital, I watched a shiz ton of YouTube. Shark ton. That's the new one, Shark. Hey, everyone, please hit the like button if you haven't already. It really helps beat the shadow banning. And yeah, so what Wrenches is saying to all you new people is just by hitting the like button, which is free, I'm not asking you to give me money, Google will promote my channel more, which is what's needed. Really? Oof, definitely worth it for the tactical acorn drill, though. Yep, pretty much. Well, the gun was already worn out. The gun, when I bought it, had a crap ton of rounds through it, so it was already damaged. Like, I need to redo the frickin' magwell on it because it's so chipped up. Actually going to replace it. What's a good first gun? Just frickin' Glock. Just get a Glock. It'll work for you. Not to be dumb, but what do pistol grips do? I mean, does it make the pistol more comfortable when you're holding it? Okay, so look at the shotgun above me, right? The Shockwave normally just has what's called a bird's head grip. They call it something else, but it's basically just a loose grip, right? So your only way of holding it is like this and with the front pump. And that makes it less controllable. When you have a pistol grip, typically you're going to have a stock or a brace, which allows you to stabilize it better, and you'll have much more control over the gun. I am of the 9mm religion. Man, it's fine. Just spent $1,700 with tax on my first 1911. Yeah? Which one? Be on your toes. I have a feeling he's going to sneak up on you. Who's going to sneak up on me? Oh, yeah. Why you got to give him a warning, Redneck? Youngsters helping youngsters. I've sent more pictures. Sorry if it's a lot of pics. My camera isn't the best. We're trying to get you all the angles. And I think the grips fit really good and look old. They're definitely old grips, Wi-Fi. Like I said, taking a good look at it, though, like I said, the grips go completely over the roll pin for driving out. You can see it where they actually chipped one up. But it's got some good wear on it. It looks like a good gun, dude. Yeah, it's a nice looking gun. It's definitely a military style mag with the lanyard on it. 1911s are my favorite guns. Thoughts on revolvers for carry? They're fine. You believe that killing somebody in self-defense is wrong? No, if some dude wants to try to take my life, I have the right to try to take his back. You aren't supposed to see that. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, Sonny. Self-defense, as long as it's true self-defense, is not a moral or ethical decision. Self-defense is an act. Self-defense is a primal instinct. If you can call it something other than what it is, then it wasn't what it was. So if you shoot a dude in the back who's running away from you, you can't claim self-defense. But if some mother father is running at me with a gun or a knife and I have to take a life, not that I've ever done it, but if I ever have to, I'm not going to feel bad doing it. Just bought a Steyr M45 Mannlicher off of RTI, still in its original condition. That's a pretty cool sounding one. Can you talk to us about break-in periods? Yep, hold on a second. Defending ourselves is a primal instinct. Yep. Can you show me your watch, please? Oh, yeah. Hang on a second. Where'd I put it? Thanks, brother. Appreciate you looking at it. Help me learn more about it. I'm excited to go to the next gun show and get more. Absolutely, dude. So this is a Casio calculator watch. And like I said, my buddy and I bought a box of watches. Totally didn't realize it was in there. And I'm actually running that because, believe it or not, I have to scroll through and find my stupid apps if I want to use like the calculator. I got to find it in the screen and use it. Yeah. The Kimber Repeat Heat. Oh yeah. Sorry, man. I didn't realize that's the one you were talking about. You're welcome. One customer has one that was hit with his third or fourth great grandfather gun that's been passed down.
But
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's a long history in the family. Oh wow, I have that old school watch, the Casio calculator. Yeah. No, I was actually wearing it all day today because it just felt really good to wear. You got to go into the calculator function, but yeah, and believe it or not, it's been sitting in a box for like 6 months, and the time was right, the date is right. I was impressed. What's the gun on the top? That's a Mossberg Shockwave with a brace kit. I knew I didn't want to put that one back up tonight. If you had to pick between a Japanese 99 or a Czech M98, I'd go with the Czech 98, thank you. I installed a trigger into an AK style gun and it has a hard time charging it now. It gets stuck on the hammer. Should I sand it down some? Well, there's something that needs to be fitted in there. I'm not sure if you should be sanding down your hammer because that could lead to a shorter hammer that can lead to hammer follow. 308 or 6.5 Creedmoor for what? Moto Red earned us up. Thanks, man. And the battery still works. Yep. What's the longest shot I've hit? None of the ranges around my area that I go past 300 yards. So 300 yards. Everyone going to ask about that beauty you have. Yeah, I knew I was. What's the other websites you recommend looking for buying, selling, just getting in price values other than Gunbroker? If you Google the first like 4 or 5 sites, like Guns America, whenever they have the gun, they'll put the price. There's a few other auction sites that will show sold prices. Rock Island Auction is like the high end. That's like Barrett Jackson. But there are a few of them that'll show you stuff. Own an American Tactical Titan, lightweight 945, 1911. What's your thoughts on 3-inch barrel compact 1911s? Don't really like them, personally. They're fine, but I don't really like them. Am I into thermals? No, never owned one. 308 or 6.5 Creedmoor for hunting. I'll go with 308. Big game, 300 Win Mag, 308. So break-in periods. Yes, thank you, MC. Thank you for keeping me on track. So a break-in period, if you look at a gun, right? Some guns, like the manufacturers will say there's a break-in period. So like on a Taurus or some hand-fit guns, I'm not saying a Taurus is a hand-fit gun, but on some hand-fit guns and then a lot of mass manufacturer guns, you can experience light primer strikes because the springs aren't like worn in yet. You can get like striker binding, things like that. You can feel like some of them have a crunchy trigger at first, and firing 100 to 200 to 500 rounds will ease up those production issues and make the gun more reliable. I think it's stupid to have to break in a gun, but it does exist. I completely agree. Joe is awesome, and I and Christian love this guy. We love watching him. Thank you, dude. Have I ever heard of somebody getting gun polished and somebody say may over polish this year or something it connects to? Anyhow, this guy had his gun polished, so when he got home, it was full auto. Yep. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. I've seen a couple of dudes do that with their ARs where they sand down the hammer to make the set really tight, and then it creates a hammer follow. Go-to concealed and carry, 1911 5-inch. Why do people believe the AR platform is unreliable compared to an AK? Seen several reliable torture tests where the AR does better. It's a misconception. So an AR is much tighter tolerance than an AK. A 1911 is less tolerance than a Glock, or more tolerance than a Glock, excuse me, tighter tolerances than a Glock. So that's why a 1911 will have more failures versus a Glock. That's why an AR could have more failures versus an AK. When the gun is really loose and rattly, it leads to more reliability in standard use because there is more tolerance allocation for dirt, crap, gunk, carbon, crap like that. You think full auto pistols and ARs are better than semi-auto ones? Not really. Semi-autos lead to accuracy. Full autos are just suppression fire. Have you ever shot someone? No. I don't know why I keep getting asked that one today. Optic is the biggest effectiveness multiplier. Yep. What do I think of tracer rounds? The colors they shoot out. I've only shot a couple of tracer rounds, but they're cool. They're interesting. They're fun. Kind of. Sorry, you have to forgive me. Thinking always hurts my brain pan. What's my favorite starter pistol? Don't really have a favorite starter pistol. Just go into a gun store, see what fits your hand. For the 4th of July, out in an open field. Yeah, dude, that would be fun. Get it like red, blue, and green, and just fire them off. I mean, I know that's not American colors, but you can probably find red, white, and blue. You got plenty of 45 ACP ammo, so you need to buy a gun to shoot it. Only 45 you got is a Tommy. So because you convinced me, you bought a 1911, so it's all your fault. Thank you for that. All right, but when it starts jamming, that's not my fault. I didn't tell you to buy a Kimber. I just have Kimbers. Gotta go, guys. Thanks, Jimmini. Also, always an informative. Yep, no problems, Ego. Suppress 6.5 inch 300 blackout or 16-inch regular AR in 5.56. Well, if we're talking about suppressed, I'm going to go with the 300 blackout because a standard 5.56 round is never going to be subsonic. Yes, I have shot a 50 cal, so the old saying almost applies to everything. Tighter is better. No, actually, rattle is reliable, is what I was getting at on that. Favorite magnified optic. I have a 4-power primary arms that I use. Yeah. Don't spam, and you have to be patient. Just because you just type a question doesn't mean I see it right away. So patience, Natalie. And I said, yes, I've shot a 50 cal. Don't need to add 3 question marks. I paid more for bullets than I did my gun. Yep, that's 100% what happens. Your ammo, your cleaning supplies, your magazines always outpaces the price of the gun. Caliber redundancy amongst revolvers and rifles like the cowboy days, still good practice today. Only if you plan on building like bug out bags, things like that. For like regular stuff, like I carry a 45 ACP handgun, but I don't carry, like in the car, I don't carry like a 45 ACP PCC or anything like that. But if you want to make sure you maintain compatibility for like go bags and things like that, then yeah, it's still good practice. A nice and dark night. Yep, it's the only 45 that had a threaded barrel and was optimistic ready. Optimistically ready. I like that one. No, dude, I'm just messing with you. It's going to be fine. Natalie, don't type multiple question marks and stuff like that. That gets me to ignore the question. So, sorry. I'm not trying to be rude to you, but don't type your questions in that format. But no, I've never shot a gyro yet. Susu, what is going on, Susu? You having a good night, Susu? Susu. 9mm Glock OEM extended mags, are they reliable? Yes, the OEM ones are. I like to download them by 1 or 2 rounds, though. So if you get the 32 round, I just run 30 rounds in it. All right, I appreciate that, Natalie. I just want to answer questions, but I literally, because I'm reading through them all, when I see somebody typing like multiple question marks and stuff, I literally ignore it. In your opinion, do you think a 357 revolver is inferior to, say, a Glock for a nightstand in terms of reliability or ease of use when up in the night type situation? No, I actually think a 357 Magnum revolver is better because you can put snake shot in it, 357, 38 special. You can put night sights on them very easily. I actually think a revolver is better than a Glock because it also requires more thought to use. Yo, you got a Glock. Yo, you got eyes? Yes, sir. Long weekend. Yes, it's going to be. What knife are you playing with? That's a QB single-sided Tanto. Thank you, Natalie. I appreciate that one. So it's only sharp on one side. This side is not sharp. Also, as a curious fact, was anyone aware that there's a kit where I can replace the high point mag release and run 1911 mags on a high point? Curious fact of the day. Did not know that, although I think I'd heard that one. Can you tell me the reason why you don't fully load extended Glock magazines? I don't fully load any extended magazines, to be honest with you. It's just when you get the spring compressed all the way down, there's always a potential that the spring can shift, and then you can get some feeding issues coming up. So by downloading it a couple of rounds, it makes sure that you're not putting maximum pressure on the spring. Have you ever shot AK-12 or 47? I have 47, not 12. Bro, who do I think you are, little bro? I'm pretty sure, no limits, that I'm not the fucking idiot who couldn't see a Glock on the wall. Thoughts on the Lebel 1886? Well, I guess now I gotta look up a goddamn Lebel. Why do I think I've looked those up before? That's that one with that crazy straight bolt. I watched a video on obsidian blades. I think it's cool how it's the sharpest blade and it's made from volcanic lava. Yeah, but they're very fragile though. I would have given you a 1 minute for asking him if he had a Glock when it's on the wall, but removes a comment. Yep. That's only for extended magazines. Yeah. You have patience, brother. I have a little bit, but that one, you know, morons think they know what they're doing. Cody, my good son, you're back. Glad you're back, dude. Thanks for the extended mag tip. Yeah, like I said, that's just my preference. Try it that way and then just go from there. I love you, bro. I love your videos. No problem, Brain Dead. I like my Ladysmith 38. Ladysmith is a good choice for a revolver. We sell a lot of those. Wow, look at the cartridge for that thing. Holy cow. In 1891, the 1886 Lebel cost 40 francs. That's kind of fun. Shoots an 8x50 R Lebel. It's crazy. The bullet in the casing is almost as long as the casing. It is the first gun to use smokeless powder cartridges. First smokeless powder standard round to be adopted by the military. And there you have a sporterized version. Dude, it looks really cool, Moto Red. What's your favorite looking pistol? My personal favorite is any type of 1911. I'm right there with you, Sean Brand. You're pretty cool. I like your videos too. Agree with the other guy. Thank you. Anyone in here that hasn't hit the like button? Probably. All you people. Wait, hold on. There you go. Now the pointer's working. You recommend getting an ARP in 5.56 and 9? Yeah, well, you're going to get a lot of proponents that say 5.56 is the only way to go because an AR-9 is useless, blah, blah, blah. There are also the same people that tell you 22 is ineffective at self-defense. No, it just depends on how you use it. I like how tonight is trivia night. Fun fact, Fridays are fun. And it's a fact. Can't shoot hammerless J-Friend good. It sucks because I love the tiny revolvers too, but I shoot hammered ones like the Model 36 and 60 just fine. It's probably because of the full for the Gold Glock Fund. Thank you, old man Jenkins. 12 airsoft guns look like it's ready to operate anytime. You know, I almost did that today. I almost put up the I have the airsoft or the BB gun Glock 17 320 and a Beretta that I was going to throw up there, and I guarantee you 95% of people watching this would never have been able to tell the difference. I'm a CNR guy. Ask me about an old gun, and I got you. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. But thank you, Jenkins, for the $2 dono. You're a king among men. Whenever my dad lets me shoot his Smith & Wesson 642, it just digs right into the crease of my hand. I think it's because of its design. Possibly. Is that the one where it just kind of like flattens into the back of the gun? I'm the self-imposed cheerleader, pom-poms and all. Huh, that's what they call your boobies, pom-poms. That's a ton of guns on the wall. No, it's less than like 30 pounds. What about a 30 cal M1 carbine? I wouldn't mind one. We need blunderbuss, Joe. Yeah, I can get one. I know where there's one waiting and sitting. Real question, how bad is the PTSD from the airsoft? What do you mean? You going to give us some story time later in typical Friday fashion? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Sometimes I have some stories. I don't know. What kind of stories you guys want to hear tonight? I've done just about everything in my life. You're going to give us some story time. I'm building a 590 pistol grip into a breacher shotty, but it wants us to register at an SBS as soon as we throw on a pistol grip with the stock. The one on the wall is beautiful. Yeah, it is annoying that if you're trying to do one that has a shorter barrel. Talked about break-ins on the other hand, how many rounds is too many, like for a Glock barrel as an example. Glock barrels can run 25, 35, 45,000 rounds with no problem. And I've seen some fail at 500 rounds, so it's a mix. That's a lot, but thanks for the info. I was just messing with you. But yeah, it is a lot of guns, silly cure. An interesting cartridge that I like that I think is pretty unique is a 429 they used in the Desert Eagle. It's a 50 neck down to 44. Yeah, the 429, that's their proprietary round too. Can I make a PC video? You keep asking me, and I've been thinking about it. I actually did the research to figure out what the graphics card actually was because I bought it off of eBay. It's a 3090, and I knew that when I bought it, and it has a Corsair water block, and I knew that when I bought it. But I finally ran GPU-Z on it. It's a Founders Edition NVIDIA, so I need to get the air cooler. Here's one, French 1766 model Charleville or British 762 Land Pounder Brown Bess. I've seen the Brown Bess. It's a flat back hammerless. It conceals well, but the more curved design of the hammered. Yep, there you go. Ghost Duck is here. You just ordered 3,800 rounds from your local distributor. 3,800 rounds of what? Boo. Ah! Yeah, he gives me the boo and then he gives me the kisses. Thank you, Mason. Don't make me get his way with you. I just want to go to school. Dooba 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 doo doo doo. Wait a minute. It's a 21, but it has that slide on it. Her. Oh, you're going to start chatting again. All right, cool. 30 rounds for 30, depends on what ring. Yeah, that's what I was saying. One of my favorite unique cartridges, the old Black Powder 3855. It's like a 38 version of 357, but for 4570, it's to my knowledge. That was a lot of words. Dan, thank you. I work for the NPS, so I deal with flintlocks at a Revolutionary War battlefield almost every day. That's cool. Want to buy a Suzuki? Send me an email. Natalie says, never mind. What's your thoughts on the Platypus 1911? Are staccatos really worth the price point? No, staccatos are not worth their price point. Doesn't matter what you see behind me, they are not worth it. As for the Platypus, if you ask Platypus, they say it's not a 1911. You know, basically is. It's cool, but the wait time of frickin' 20 weeks is just too long. God damn it! I need to buy a new Kimberly. You got 2,200 rounds of 9mm and 1,550 of 223. Oh, that is a good deal. Joe, what's up? I've been here for a while, but was driving. What's up? Not much, Crypto. What's going on, dude? Just kind of sitting here with the knife near my face because that's always the safest thing for a guy with nerve damage to do. All those guns are getting ready for a zombie invasion. No, no, no. The loaded ones near me are. Those guns aren't. They're just display models. Only 3 of those guns have ammo in them. Yes, I've got revolvers, Francis, and no, I can't pick them up on screen, so don't ask me. Sorry. Bye, Mason.
Bye, Mason. Mason go bye-bye because he's a weirdo. No, he's not here anymore, so he can't answer you.
I burped. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at guns on the other screen, so as soon as I turned back, all of a sudden I see a dude's like spamming. Damn, Jay, you timed that motherfather out faster than I could. Nah, I didn't just time him out. He gone. He gone, baby. He gone. I'm trying to type, what do you got to spam, hoss? What do you got to spam, huh? Huh? I don't know. Some people are weird. Do I have a rocket launcher? Not in real life. Although when I was a kid, my father, when he was in the military, he worked for air defense. So we were in Fort Hood, and we had already fired rocket launchers, but we had like the tubes from them. And my dad would bring them home, and we could play with them. We used to rule at Cowboys and Indians. We never lost. Kind of like what actually happened in the overall scheme. I have the reaction time of a cat. I have the brain capacity of a cat. RL is too OP. Yes. That's kind of like if you're a first level character and somebody gives you the Fat Man in Fallout 4, you're just going to hurt yourself. Yes, I have AK-47. No, I will not pick it up. My thumb was moving to give him the zap, and Joe was just too way fast. Thank you. Look up the Kaltoff repeater. Kaltoff repeater. A flintlock that could do 30 rounds in a minute? Are you serious? How the heck does that... .40 to 80 caliber. 30 to 60 rounds per minute. Holy crap. How's that even possible? Oh, here's a picture of it. Okay. So it came around. So when the action moves, it loads around in, and then as it finishes the rotation, the powder comes in from the other side. That's incredible, dude. Where'd you get your knife? It was sent to me by QB, believe it or not. True story, I was going to do some online shopping yesterday. Went to check my cart and I already had a ghillie suit in the cart. If that wasn't all powerful, speaking the truth, the internet gods wanted me to have it. Yeah, that's that's the only reason I need to buy anything. It's like, oh shit, it was in the cart, better buy it. We ruled in Cowboys and Indians. Now that's messed up but funny. I feel bad. Hey, dude, we always won. That's all I'm saying. Dunk, dunk. We don't talk politics on this here channel. How is that possible? Reload every 2 seconds. Dude, it is. Just hit it on Wikipedia, Christian. It's crazy. Actually, here. It's actually playing on my screen. So. Look at that. So when the action cycles, it dropped in the primer. The round drops in behind it. And then the powder comes in behind it. That's crazy, dude. So that's a sliding box, and that's a cylinder breech. Isn't that crazy? Are the 9mm Taurus revolvers any good? They're okay. Is it just you there, or the cameraman too? No, I'm by myself here, friend. I'm literally just using a camera stand. Yeah. Do you have a banana gun with tomatoes with 6 tanks of anti-resibility? Yeah, sure. Talk about guns. I don't know. We don't talk about... Matt, stop talking politics or you're getting removed. Hey, buddy, don't trust Wikipedia. People can edit it or it might not be real facts, just letting you know. Oh, no. I don't take all my facts from Wikipedia, but I trust that animation, though. You also bought a lot of holsters today while at work. Turns out the founders did have assault weapons back in the day. Hey, don't call them assault weapons. They'll get taken away. And that was also in Denmark, so our founding fathers did not have them. Hey, God, what is up? I'm not calling you God. I'm calling you Great One. Interesting. Turns out the founders, yep, I'm about to install a C-RAM on my Prius. The hell's a C-RAM? What's the big gun in the back? Shotgun. Mossberg. Yeah, no problem. Just letting you know. Yeah, no, I know. I'm 45 years old. I remember when Wikipedia started, and I used to edit them all the time. Stop typing in caps, Diablo. I won't answer your questions while you're typing in caps. Are FMK's Glock clones pretty much way? They're not great though. I don't like the bodies on them. They feel a little cheap in my opinion. Have you ever seen the old repeating or pump 12 that has a long magazine tube next to the barrel and it requires the barrel and magazine to rotate to inject the round into the barrel? Yes, I have, but I can't remember the name of it either. We'll judge my husband trust you think with everything because I don't think he remembers telling me earlier that he bought holsters while I was at work. No, Scott, can't pick up stuff. You don't look 45. Thank you. What's your favorite gun that you have? That 1911. Nice shotgun, thank you. My bad, how many guns do you have? I don't know, actually, to be honest with you, Diablo. I don't count them. He also now says that you're amazingly trustworthy. Me? I'm trustworthy? Who? No. Careful. Like 33 or 35. Yeah, a lot of people think that one. You passed on the FMK. Yeah, I would too. Minigun with targeting computer that's made to shoot rockets or planes out of the sky. It's going to be an interesting addition to your Prius. It might sap up your battery, though. That 19 is a classic. Beautiful piece. Yeah, I like a good, clean 1911. Have I ever heard of the Ferguson rifle, a flintlock beach loader? No, I have not. Have you ever seen an elephant gun in person? Not in person. The biggest gun, like we had a buddy that used to go to Africa every year, and he had the 4.58 locked. LOTT. That was a pretty good one. Cannot pick up guns on live. If you can't see it behind me, you can't see it. Sorry. Let's see. They're doing the Taurus TX22, the old version of it, for $219 on Palmetto right now. They're also doing the Panzer M4 Tactical for $429. That's not a bad price. Do I have the Polymer Mark II clone up again? Is it any good or kind of shitty? I've never been able to shoot it, dude. Never been able to shoot it. So that's the box for it. What would I pick out of a 23, 20, or 21? I'd pick the 21 because the magazine is broken. The feed lips are snapped off, so I can't even shoot this gun, and I'm not paying $100 for the mag. Dude, and the polymers this thing's made out of are so iffy, it's actually melting in the case. It's hard to see because of the light, but there's actually residue. And part of something. I'll just put that back. What gun would I trade for a Desert Eagle? I wouldn't trade one. I sold my Desert Eagle. No, I can't pick up guns. PTR 91, any good? Yes, we sell them every time we get them because they're a lot less expensive than like the Zenith. Why did I say like if? I'm not sure. Our Desert Eagle's kind of garbage. They're difficult to keep them running reliably. They're a 6.5 pound handgun or 6 pound handgun with a gas driven system, and the rounds don't always cycle well. Poaching task forces. Well, are those real guns? No, they're all fake, dude. Don't go check out my channel though. You might get confused. Oh my gosh, it's the guns. The guns won't do anything to you. They're safe. Trust me, they're not going to hurt you. I think I've seen a video of gun tubers about urban loadouts. I need a suburban loadout. Ha! Oh, Fernie, have a nice night. Why do people got to do that stuff? Why do you guys got to do that stuff? The ones that are banned. What up? What is up, Nicholas? How you doing? All you new people, man, it's free to hit the like button and help the channel grow. Help it, dude. We're at 172,000 subscribers. I want to get to 200,000 by the end of the year. Doesn't sound like a lot to ask, but it's actually a big ask because if I get 3,000 to 5,000 a month, that'll get us there. Well, come on, guys, just hit the like button. Tickle it. Tickle it. Pretend this is where the G spot is. That little bean. Flick the clip. Have you ever shot a Barrett gun at least a fake one? No, I've actually shot an M82 Barrett. It's very loud. Glock. I sub. Yeah, there is a Glock. It's weird. They always come out on Friday, Monday, and Wednesday. It's got A-holes, but Friday is always a little worse. It's not always worse. It's just, it's Friday. It's a holiday weekend, so a lot of people are sitting at home. They've already turned their brains off. And YouTube tends to lower the IQ of anybody watching it, myself included. Sometimes I just wind up. Ferguson rifle is a flintlock that could be loaded by unscrewing the breech. Remove the need to load from the muzzle. I gotcha. Britain. Ha! The country with the biggest L from the United States. Patient of a saint tonight, Joe. Are the inverted rails possible on their striker-fired series? Who? Which striker-fired series? You talking about the CZ stuff? I don't know. I don't think so. Thank you, Mr. Mallow. Appreciate that one. Yeah, I hope so, dude. I get these rushes of subs every now and then, but right now the biggest problem I have going, and the reason why I ask you guys to hit the like button is because Google is literally shadow banning me. I went from 5 million shorts views a month down to 500,000. So they literally took 90% of my views. Their parents didn't give them enough attention. Your parents are deceiving you into believing, making you believe that they like you. Parents don't like you. Monday had a hacker, so today's has been that bad. No, I'm gonna say has. Let's not jinx it. I'd knock on wood grain, but then the stream would end because I touched a gun. I'm back and had to make a quick range video. Gonna upload it in a day or two. Oh, sounds good, nerds. Oh yeah, I wasn't there for that. What the hell was up with that hacker? That was weird. Somehow he was able to just continually spoof himself. So every time I reported him or got rid of him, or if I clicked go to channel, it went to the same channel. It was kind of crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Makes sense, YouTube and go-karts, lower IQ. Mm-hmm. So does punching yourself in the testicles. I don't recommend that either. Speaking of L's, the inventor Patrick Ferguson got killed at Kings Mountain, literally got shot 7 to 8 times at the same time. He's still buried at Kings Mountain if you ever want to say hey. I guess I'll have to go to Kings Mountain. Spread the word to all your friends and family about the Jimmini. Yeah, man, you remember how I told you I talked to a couple people, online that I've met, through YouTube and through Facebook and whatever. Brian from Black Mass Paranormal. He's got so. Is the Glock 26 any good looking to use 33 round mag? I like the small barrel. Yeah, the Glock 26 is fine. It's just too small for me. Fed up with YouTube and Google and the shadow ban and no notifications going up. Apparently he's moving his whole account over to the platform, to the Patreon from YouTube now as well. Yeah, the problem with Patreon is they take half. YouTube only takes 30%. Or whatever their take is now. What is it? I don't even remember what they're at. They were at half at one point. What's the pistol grip on that shotty? That is the SBA pistol brace kit for the Mossberg. You can't buy it anymore because of the pistol brace ban, but after the injunction, they're legal again. So like that brace doesn't move, and if you look at the angle of the pistol grip, it's almost vertical because that was the only way that you can mount it correctly and have the gun be under 26 inches. So it's still a 26-inch two-handed weapon, so it's still in any other weapon. Have you ever shot a Smith & Wesson 500 Magnum? Once. I'm still here. I'm just listening to you. No problem, Natalie. I like the grip angle. It's a crazy grip angle, so you're definitely going to be holding it like this versus, it's not giving you the angle, so your grip is going to be straight up and down. I got you 32 subs and trying to get you more, man. It's rare to find a good dude, man. You're that guy. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate that one. Haven't gotten any notifications over the last couple of weeks that you're even alive, so I didn't even think about it. And then with me working and having medical issues and me working and him having... Yep. No, I get it. And that's the biggest problem. You have a 9mm? Yes, I do, Morty. Marty. Brigands. Yep. Well, the problem is it's a gun channel. If I don't get views, they don't have to cater to advertisers. If they don't have to cater to advertisers, they don't have to cater to me. So, in their opinion, it's all a win-win. Because then they can go to Ryan's toy review and give him millions of dollars a year. Don't do shout-outs. Can't pick up a gun. And the only light that I have sitting on my desk right now is not a light laser combo. Yeah, sorry. The other combos are already on the guns. Best home defense gun, a shotgun, 12 gauge. If you want to get your notifications to work better, delete channels you don't watch. It helps. It can. I thought you'd look different. Thank you, General. I like how you're laughing at that. Shotgun with Dragon's Breath, best home defense. Yep. Do I have an AARPG? No, not until I turn 55. What about a stock? I don't have any loose stocks laying around. Otherwise, I'd pick one up for you. And then problem is, if I picked up a stock and put it on camera, I'd probably get in trouble. And you came on the street, and the first thing I saw is the guns. I'm assuming you mean Z. What up, Ziggy? How you doing, brother? So basically, I just have it set to my calendar as an alarm to go off. Let me know what time you're going to go. Well, we'll send it before you. Basically, I just have it set to my calendar. It's a good move, Elizabeth. They can go to Suits 00 to get their good reviews. They know better than to mess with me. Well, how do I feel about lasers? They're okay. But you still have to sight them in just like a red dot. So I would just run a red dot. Are they all real or replicas? They are real. Do I have a machine gun? No, I don't. And if you want me to answer any more questions, like the video first. Like the stream. I know you didn't. You're new here. Number hasn't gone up yet. Okay, gotta run. Might be back later. All right, Lobster, you have a good one, dude. Appreciate it. Do I like the new 277 round, the Fury? I have not messed with it, to be honest. None of the guns are real. They're all green screen. Joe's a hologram AI. Yeah, I am AI. I am AI. I got it. I am AI. Da dun da dun, no widgeon, da dun da dun, no widgeon. Liked and sub once I first got here 45 minutes ago. Thank you very much, Natalie. Do you prefer the QA 2311, or the OA 2311, or the Staccato CS? I don't have either of those. I have the Staccato C2. The Oracle Arms 2311, isn't that the one? Is the Oracle Arms, isn't that the one that takes the Sig Mags? Or am I thinking wrong? No, that's the 3011. I have no experience with the Oracle Arms. It's so crazy. Anybody interested or truthful, let's stop that person from speaking. Whoa. I liked the stream as soon as I joined. Thank you. I always forget. You subscribe, Martha? Great. Appreciate it. You're a good person. That came out so half-heartedly. You subscribed? Thanks. If you want to see a crazy pistol chambered in 45, the Mars Automatic was a monster of a pistol. I have seen that one. That one is an incredible. Mars is pretty cool. Mars also did a 460 conversion. If it's factory, it don't matter. What did she say? Can you shoot one of the guns? Not on stream, but if you want to go check out my channel, there's plenty of videos of me shooting guns. You could single shot the Mark II clone, but I don't know if it's worth it. It might be a waste of a 22. No, I have no desire to shoot it as a single shot. What's better, a Glock or a PSA? Neither one. They're both Glocks. Just picked up a JP Enterprise Capture Silent Buffer. Interesting. What's my thoughts on the Mark 4 M4 Mini 14? Don't really have one. Martha, hi. Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Do you have a Spaz 12? No, I wish I did. They're very expensive. They're not even that reliable, to be honest with you, though, but I wouldn't mind having one. Hello, Tony. What is going on? Did you like the video when you came in? Come on, kid. Trying watching the stream while playing Helldivers is hard. I'm almost ready to try Helldivers. Dagger Compact for $259. That's not all horrible. Oh, Beretta's doing their $50 back if you buy an APX A1 right now. What would I shoot at at the range? AR-15 or AK-47? AR-15. You have sawed-off shotguns? No, I don't. Sawed-off shotguns require Class 3 tax stamps. Hit me up. We will play together. I'll let you know, Brandon. Only 16, but yeah, I subbed because I saw some of your pretty cool guns. Although I'm more of an M1911 type. Well, thank you, Titanic. You didn't ask about the Mini 14. You asked you about the rear shorty. Oh, okay, M14K. No, I have no familiar with it. Thank you, nerds. Is it worth it to turn my 365 into a macro? Sure, as long as you get a good price on the grip module. I mean, it's all interchangeable. But then you got to buy the mags. Am I shooting this weekend? Nope. I have to go and help my buddy's store this weekend, so I'm going to do that. Why am I not getting any of my returns? Oh, Black Desert. Oh, yeah. We have a very interesting. Yeah. Let's see where you sending this shit from. I don't know if you can say it, but is your name Jimmy? No, my name is Joe DeMarcus. My actual name is Joe. Is the FMK triggers like a Gen 3? Yeah, but it doesn't feel quite as good. It feels a little bit off. You can technically get a sawed-off double-barrel shotgun since black powder guns are not by law firearms. Yeah, that's true. I think the larger number of people, though, they tend to think of when you say sawed-off is like the Omerta type shotguns that are using actual shells. Dun, dun, dun. Where's your dog? My buddy's house, because it's his dog. I just get to play with her. I haven't played Assassin's Creed in a long time. Quick question. I have plans to get a gun once I'm older. Do you have any good recommendation for concealed carry competition pistol? You really don't want to mix those two because a competition pistol, you want a larger gun. Concealed carry, you want a smaller gun. Get a Glock 19 and then just get like a Canic. How do people get a hold of military guns? It usually requires special sales. The U.S. military will sell off their firearms. Also mil-spec, like mil-serp, surplus stuff. What music do you listen to? I mainly listen to rap and R&B, but I'm open-minded. I listen to everybody. It all depends what kind of mood I'm in. Sometimes if I'm just cruising down the road, I'll listen to country, but sometimes I listen to like Dax because I want like he does like super fast bars. Like his The Real Rap God #2 is 20 minutes long nonstop. That was pretty crazy. How old were you when you got your first gun? I was 37 when I got my first gun, believe it or not. Just came in and I see a gun, so I'm gonna put a skull. I love the guns. I love the pistols, the shotguns. I even love the Ruger you got. It's not a Ruger, Timothy. It's actually a fake Ruger. It's a Fugger. The more I shoot the 365, the more I realize it's too small. That does happen, Ghost. I've been looking at the Colt Defenders, stainless steel. How do you feel about them? I like them. They're a little small for my taste, but you would probably like it. Not saying that because you're a girl. It's because I think that you're going to like it. That's literally all I have is old Milsurp. Any coop. Any K-pop? Yeah, some of it actually. Some K-pop goes hard, dude. Going in 7 now, actually, with the Steyr. Okay. What did I miss? Literally all I have is old Milsurp. Oh, gotcha. You have an M16, M4? No, I sold my Desert Eagle. Don't have an MP5. I have AR-15s. Whoa, homie, I thought you were like 32. I'm actually 45. I bought my first gun at 37. Do you have CFN Scars as luxury? Absolutely. It's a very expensive rifle, and it doesn't do anything better than any other rifle that shoots the same caliber. You're enjoying my channel. Thank you. I keep hearing a lot of mixed stuff about them. I'm wondering as well. I think it's hit or miss. My boss has older Colt Defenders, and I've shot those ones, and they all ran perfect. So I feel like, do you think you should get any guns? Yeah, absolutely. If you think that you're going to like guns, you need to at least get an experience with it. First time making a live stream. So much love from the dictatorship of Canada. Oh, I'm so sorry up there, don't you know? I wish you guys still had access to guns like we do. What's better in terms of wrongful discharge during a fall? What? Nice guns, thank you. Are you familiar with the band Baby Metal? No, I am not. I'm going to have to check them out. She said Asian don't raisin. DeMarcus, I hate to tell you, but the day your girl turns 61, she's gonna raisin like a mother father. She's gonna skip raisin and go to frickin' prune. We all do. You have a 1911? Nope. I own an FN Scar and kind of embarrassed at using it. Don't be embarrassed about owning a gun. Dude, I got a staccato up there. That's luxury. Do they make shell catchers for Glock 19s? Not sure. Probably. But usually the best thing to do is just hold it hood style, and then when you fire it, catch the shells. Mosin can go hard if you find the right one. That's true. I do wish we had access to stockpiles of maple syrup. Oh no. All I do when I visit Canada is I just take cooked waffles in my pockets and then I punch the maple trees. Wait, what? Are Canadians not allowed to have guns? No, Tex gal. They eliminated like all box-fed mag, centerfire rifles and guns and stuff. Basically, you just have to knife your enemies now. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. I'm gonna get me some sushi. Be back, y'all. Wow, you went surf and turf. There's a lot of pistols that shoot if dropped. No, there really aren't, Tony. Tell you what, though, you have a good night. Oh, the hood style brass catcher. Yep. Just have your buddies with you. Jim, what am I? Which ones are banned? I thought it was all the centerfire box mag, like the AR-15s and the pretty much everything except for shotguns. Or is it the whole knifing your buddies thing? I carried the high point 45, but it's so heavy I have bad hips. Kills me. No, the Defender will be good for you, Elizabeth. What else should we talk about? McManus comes back in. Dude, I went old school today. You have to approve. Casio calculator watch, McManus. Hell yeah. All right, McManus, I'm going to ask you too, since you and I are kind of similar-minded. Anybody else can chime in if they want. So, do I trade the Staccato for a 1918 Colt, United States property, but it's been reblued? We are still allowed some assault style. Oh, okay, cool. Where was the knife? Where's the knife? It's right here. It always sucks when a shell goes down your shirt. Yes, I have. So I had a pretty good burn from a 30-30 that made it down my shirt. How do Canadians kill elk now? Same thing we did in Minnesota. You hit them with the truck. Be careful with shell catchers. Yep. Frick, yes. Okay, everybody's saying it. Think it's hilarious that California put a switch on the AR-15 platform that makes you have to open the upper just to insert a magazine. Yeah, that was funny. Bruh, I have to watch. Lol, love that watch. Yep, it's a cool one, man. No, Susu says no. I got light machine gun 81, but only about 5 rounds in a pin mag. Oh, you have the LMG 81. Sorry. Do you already have an original Colt 1911? No. That's the one. It's at my buddy's pawn shop. It's been there for a while. He bought an estate sale. A guy's getting rid. He got rid of his entire collection because he's not long for the world, and he didn't want to make his kids go through it all. So he sold them to my buddy, and my buddy's the one that has it. Hey, you mind if I take a pistol? No, go ahead. Help yourself. Oof, reblued would be a deal breaker for me. The only reason why I'm thinking about it, nerds, is because I like to shoot my guns. So having an original U.S. property one stamped as a shooter, it still has its original sights, rear main spring, hammer, everything else is original. It's just been reblued. Am I allowed to shoot the guns? Not on a live stream. Shooting your Taurus G2C and caught a hot shell down the shirt. Now you have a big blister. Ooh, you didn't get it out in time. Sorry to hear that, Joshua. Have you ever put one of your rifles on meltdown before? No. I would, but I just don't. All mine are really good, so that's a hard question. Staccato is nice, but so is a Colt. Then you got the rebluing. Yep. Do I play pickleball? No, I've never played pickleball. That's the one you play with the wiffle, right? Wiffle ball. Can't think of anything a little bit cheaper, and it's not so heavy. No, I get it. SFR made it earlier than normal. Yeah, you did. That's true. I was thinking from a collector standpoint. I'm not. And based on what I have into that, McManus is actually the only person that knows. And McManus, I already took the optic off, so I took a $400 optic off of it. But yeah. You got the thing I sent you, by the way, and it's so damn cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it, brother. At first, I'm like, what the hell did I send McManus? And I'm like, oh, yeah, that. Good entertainment while timing my plates. Nice. Own any suppressors? Just one. A Osprey 9. Where's DB tonight? He was here earlier, but he's up in Boston on vacation. Said he was going to go eat dinner. He may pop back in later. But yeah, he's eating dinner. What about small guns like pistols on meltdown? The only thing I came close to doing a meltdown on was my G2C when I first got it, because I wanted to. So I ran like 1,000 rounds through that in like 30 minutes. And it actually did fine. I was surprised. Oldest gun you have is a musket from 1834. It's not currently in working condition, but it looks fantastic. Yeah, see, I mean, that's cool, but I like my guns to run. The gun rack is nice. Nice. I don't know why. I don't think I like ramen anymore. Because I ate ramen before the stream at like 4 o'clock. So 3 hours before the stream, I got wicked freaking heartburn right now. How many people have you shot at? What's your real name? You might be the only one. Do you hunt? If you do, what firearm for hunting? I don't hunt, but that's just because nobody's invited me other than to do some like nighttime fox and coyote hunting, and I can't sit still and not talk. You just got your wife a purple frame G2C and she loves it. Yeah, it's a good gun, dude. It really is. Behind me on the very bottom, that is the CMMG Banshee, and that's probably going away tomorrow. Got the range. I got he saw a hot shell land in an ammo box and made 2 bullets go off. That sucks. Well, I did that back when the G2C first came out, and 1,000 rounds of 9 was like $170, $160, so it was actually worth it. What's my most expensive gun purchase? Yours has got to be the H car. Probably the DWX. When I bought that, I spent $2,000 real money on that. I don't spend cash usually. I'll trade assets or sell assets and do things like that. So, you talking to me, McManus, about that trade? Yeah, like I said, because I took the optic off. I'm keeping a $449 optic, and I told you what I paid for that guy, so I think it's worth it for the Colt now. Even mine had its issue. It's all original except the return spring, the slide release, and new ejector, but has all the original extractor, I believe the original rifle spring. Yeah, exactly. If it's all original parts too, it's definitely worth it to me. DB is in Boston on vacation, Goose. Come up to Wyoming, we can get you. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah. What the frick do you think I think about school shooting, Soggy? Get out of here. Go home. Find something better to do. Why is the Banshee going away? And if so, where can I get it if it's the 45 I want it? It's not the 45. It's actually the 9mm with the Sig Mag pattern, and it might be going to a buddy of mine towards a truck. What's your favorite firearm? What's your favorite memory of said firearm? My CZ Tactical Sport Orange and throwing it at the range. If you can try to eat like a spoonful of peanut butter and drink a little bit of milk behind it, if you're not allergic to peanuts or dairy, it does help with indigestion. I am allergic to peanuts and I'm lactose intolerant. So I could do some more of the Robitussin I did on Wednesday and get, bombed out of my skull. Pay less than $2K for the Staccato. I'd definitely go on trade for the 1918. Like I said, I'm not saying what I paid for it, but it's definitely in my best interest, I think, to trade it. But I got to talk it over with my buddy, because my buddy said he wanted it, but if he's willing to let me let it go, it's a good deal. Your buddy might have a hard time selling that Colt because it's reblued, so I'm going to command it. Yeah, exactly. And like I said, on top of that, the main thing, though, is I really want my buddy to shoot the Staccato first, because I'm one of those guys, I say I'm going to do something, I'd rather do it rather than try to sneak a deal out. So if he really wants it, I'm letting my buddy have it before I let my buddy's pawn shop have it, and then I'll just pay cash for the Colt. Let's see. Was I in the military? No, I was never in the military. I was physically disallowed from serving. I had flat feet. I was overweight, bad back and arthritis, and cluster headaches by the time I was 18. If it's all original parts, hand down, go for it. That would be cool as shite. It is all original parts, but it's been reblued, but it's in shooting condition, and it even doesn't look that bad. Was the CZ Orange that you threw, was this? Yes, that was the CZ Orange. Absolutely. What's in ramen that gives you the heartbeat, I wonder? It's probably something in the flavor pack. I also haven't been eating a lot of high sodium stuff, so it could be even like the salt's acting weird on me. My body is basically just, so it acts how it wants. That's a good deal, too. I forgot your buddy wanted it. Yeah. We got to go out again. There's a few decent spots in Nevada, but last time we went, it was super windy. Yeah, it's been super rainy here. Super hot and then super rainy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No problem, Games. I don't know. He might have had a hard time, or he might come across together once the original Colt and intends to use it and doesn't much care about the finish, and it'll be going quicker than you can blink. He's had it for over a month, so. Am I attracted to old rich Len? I don't know who Len is. If that's Lenora, yeah, I could see myself with old rich Lenora. And my dude, $50 is $50. What do you fish for primarily? Fish. I assume you're talking to somebody else, Goose. The other guy that said they go fishing. Okay, bye, I sub, by the way. All right, Games, thank you so much for coming in and asking a question. Make sure you like the video on your way out, though. I see we're only at 69 or 65, and we got 52 people here, so I need more likes. Well, maybe I blink really slow. Mink. Mink. I blink. You've been out for 7 years. Good nap. If you only have a budget of $1,000, what 1911 would you go for? I can't decide on a 1911. You can get a Desert Eagle, which is made by Bull Armory, for just at $1,000 right now. You can get a Fusion Firearms for about $800. And you could go with Springfield Garrison for about $800. Sure, Natalie, do $100 at me. We were fishing for rainbow trout last time, but I really will take whatever I can get. Nice. Is there a picture of it you can maybe show? I have nothing that isn't on the phone, and the phone is what I'm filming off of, and if I exit, it'll end the live. I can't even do multi-window because the way YouTube is set up, if I try to open the other window right now, it'll actually screw me up. Can't speak to everyone here, but people who pay the money those original Colts command want them in original condition. Being rebuilt usually trashes the value. Yeah, it really does, McManus. But like you said, because of the age, I just did some, I'm looking at Gunbroker right now for just Colt 1911s that have sold recently, and I know it's not the end-all be-all, but it's a good idea of the number of guns that are available for sale. And looking at the sold guns in the older gun ranges, there's not a lot of them that have been selling. It's been more newer models that have been selling. So when looking at the older guns, there really aren't that many that have sold. So either people are cycling through and not selling right now, or they're going to start selling soon. I'm back. Love your live stream, man. I'm on my flight. We'll be in Alabama in 2 hours. Well, safe flight, dude. No, she should probably throw in a Werther's original. I love Werther's originals. Do I have an HK-42? No, I don't. Be right back. Gotta get some grub. Eat for me, dude. I'm going to cry because the price of guns up there in Canada, they're very expensive for numbers. 800 for a number matching SKS. Yeah, that is pretty bad. That's like COVID prices down here. If someone tries to call you, will it cut the stream? No, because I have do not disturb on. Well, buddy, gotta go make the sun chicken nuggies and send them to bed. See you next stream. Have a good night. Nerds, thank you very much. You have a great one, bro. Sorry you just had to throw my favorite candy in there. Dude, I love me some Werthers. I usually buy the sugar-free, though, because I can eat a whole bag of them, and it's best to eat the sugar-free ones. Guns have been moving so slowly here, we call and get through for background checks immediately. Used to be we used to have to fax them in. They get back to us because we have a stupid system that goes through the state and not just the feds. Well, what's funny is here in Virginia, it's you can call them in or we can do them online. Like, I could log into my state trooper back end right now and run a background check if I wanted to, as long as I had a document number. No, that sucks that you have to do that. And yeah, we don't call into the Fed side. We call into the Virginia State Police. I don't have a dream gun, King Gamer. I've got plenty of guns, and I've got most of the ones I've ever wanted. Well, once you get the chance, I would definitely like to see a picture of it. That would be cool to see. I'll put one up on the community page tomorrow. Hello from Moscow. We are waiting for your visit. No, that's okay. You guys are arresting everybody that gets off the plane for any reason, and then if they see somebody that has a bit of a following, they're going to arrest me and use me for informancia, and I don't believe so. I'm not blinking. When I'm reading, I don't blink. If you're talking to me, none of your local shops have CCI 35 or RWS primers, do they? Middletown might, but you'll have to call them. Middletown Firearms. I don't know their number off the top of my head. Thank you for sharing. I didn't know they made sugar-free. They do. Go to Walgreens, and it's the same size bag as a regular. It's like $1 or $2 more, but sugar-free. And it tastes just like regular Werther's. They have caramel, chocolate, and coffee. Have you ever been on a s'mores vehicle like a tank or an armor jeep? Yes. When my dad was in the military, we would go around, and I could check out all the different stuff they had. Have you ever been? I think when they were out in the field, we got to jump on some of the stuff too. That was fun. Virginia sucks. Can't imagine paying state taxes. Well, most states pay taxes. The number of states that don't pay tax is lower than the ones that do. King Gamer, those aren't questions I feel like answering. I am 45, but the married thing, it doesn't matter. Coonskin, what's up? That would be so handy. Everything here goes through Nevada State Police, and there's like 100-year-old lady who takes her sweet ass time. CCWs are the way to go because they can bypass the background. I wish CCWs would bypass the backgrounds here in Virginia because obviously since I have one. But yeah. Yes, it's a 1911. Get 9 or P80. I don't really care for either one, Wavy. I didn't mean s'mores. I meant armored. Yeah, I caught it on the end of it, but no. The last time I was on a military base was in 1991, 1992, and that was in Baumholder, Germany. You already know what time it is, Jim. Question of the day, Remington or Mossberg shotgun-wise? I have a 930 tactical for my home defense, and that's a Shockwave, so I'm going to go with Mossberg today. You should buy another 1911. I have 2 that I'm currently working on picking up. No problem, King Gamer. It's one of those things where it's weird when people ask me that question if I'm married. It's like, are you hitting on me? But you're a child, so you better not be. Nevada has the highest state taxes. No reason to move here at all. Nice try, McManus. What's up, Keck? Cool to know we're neighbors, though. Nice. Can you say, nope, I cannot. I don't know how to read, so what's a good first gun for home defense? Shotgun, 12 gauge. Maverick 88. It's under $300. Works well. Your favorite gun is a 1911. Cool. What's better between the two? Probably P80. Howdy, I can't pick up guns. I've got a 4570 Marlin. Good first gun for home defense is a Maverick 88. Yep, stay out of Nevada. Radiation will hurt you. Stay back, not safe. Yeah, don't forget, they used to do nuclear testing over there. What 2 1911s are you looking at? Well, the 1918, for one. If I don't trade the Staccato, I'm just going to pay cash for that one. I'll have to lay it away. The other one is the Para Ordnance that I haven't picked up yet. Does that mean Remington has a chance? Not really. Happy Friday, everyone. Thank you. Do I hint? Sometimes. But do I? Come back later, and I'll tell you. Everyone here is infected with radon, so it's dangerous. I hear Texas is the nicest time of year. Yeah, I'd go to Texas, but it's full of Texas. What good party people? What's up, Snatchy? Do I hunt? Nope. Show inside a PC. No. Just kidding. There, inside a PC. Is that a Glock 19? Yes. Shooting your Osprey, do you prefer shooting suppressed or unsuppressed? Well, I mean, what do you mean, dude? Because the suppressor is a suppressor, so if I'm shooting with it, then I'm shooting suppressed. So I'm not trying to be rude, pedantic, or an idiot, but what do you mean? Well, damn, Jim, Rip Remington. I just don't, I just had a lot more experience with other ones. I like what I like, and I don't like long guns. Would you carry 380? Not personally. My family's from the greatest country on earth, which is Texas, so I shouldn't talk too much shite. You could. I heard they're getting the internet in a couple of weeks. My Remington 870 set up for home defense, along with my FNX 45 and my Desert Eagle 50AE. They're all ready to rock and roll. It's a good trio. Thoughts on the VZ58? Don't really have a thought. Never owned one. McManus says, Texas is the greatest country, walls. What about 5.7? Are you asking for brand? I prefer the Ruger body. I prefer the options that come stock on the M&P. And then I prefer the price point of the Rock from PSA. Don't have an opinion or thought on the Glock 17. Glocks are Glocks. Glocks are boring as shit. If you buy one, great. It's going to work. It's going to save your life. But I don't have thoughts. I never think of a Glock. I've never once in my dream picked up a Glock. Glocks are like phones to me. So if you think back to your dreams, you may have had your phone, but you weren't able to read the screen. But most of the time, you never have a phone in your dream. I never have a Glock in my dreams. Because why? Thoughts on sawed-off shotguns? Well, they require a $200 tax stamp, so I'm not getting one. T-Sauce's new 5.7. Oh yeah, the PX57. When I can get one, I'm going to grab one because I've got the Rock. Favorite World War II gun? 1911s. Do you have a 5.7 pistol? Yes, I have the Palmetto State Rock, but it's at my buddy's pawn shop right now. So I bought a car and then I bought other stuff. So I wound up actually, because I don't like to use cash or credit, so I'll usually pawn stuff at my buddy's shop because he gives me a good deal. Played with the Jackal from PSA. Nope, but I need to get one. There's a Glock in the background. Yeah, you have to own a Glock if you're into guns, but it never gets used. Holy pound, 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 pound. Hey, which Rock Island Armory was the Lemon? Is it their new 9mm? It's the STK 100. The later ones were okay, but the problem is the optics cut. For some reason, they direct mounted a Doctor's Nobles cut instead of an RMRC or RMSC or even an RMR. They went with the micro from Doctors and Nobles, which was like some of the Vortex and a couple of other idiot optics, so I couldn't do that. Glock is block. Oh man, I love my Glock 17. Don't know why. It's an appliance. That's like saying you love your refrigerator. Is that a Luger in the middle? Nope, it is not a Luger. It is a Ruger Mark II polymer clone. What's the point of a SCAR versus an AR-15? Not really anything, to be honest with you. Honestly, I was going to reply like an a-hole, but I deleted the comment after reading it. Do you shoot 9mm more suppressed, or do you shoot more without the suppressor? For the most part, I shoot unsuppressed about 80% of the time. Only time I shoot suppressed is if I'm testing it, or if I just want to make a video shooting suppressed, or if I want my buddies to try suppressed. I got some buddies that have never shot a suppressor, so I have them do it. So, like, I bought that T-Sauce Night Stalker specifically to run it suppressed, and then it decided it didn't want to run suppressed, so I was like, screw that. Devin, that's going to require a very substantial donation to the channel. Are those two gold 19s in the background? Can you grab them? How much are you selling them for? I will buy them on the 21. Wow, no to everything you just said. You have a good day. You cannot buy firearms through YouTube. Are bull pump rifles any good? As long as you don't expect a crisp trigger, yes. You have a Beretta because my name is Beretta. There's a Beretta right there. Beretta 51. Wait. Yes, Beretta. Dun, dun, dun. Chris who? Chris who? Hi. FNAF freak. Hello, Joel. Oh, Cam. You should probably take something for that. Stop letting every guy into it. Cam. Want to buy some... I refuse to shoot any of my firearms without my suppressors. Honestly, shooting them without just isn't the same. McManus will agree with you. What caliber is good for home defense? 12 gauge. Yeah. Grab a 1911. Can't on live stream. What a lovely name. Where's the desert? It's usually outside of less populated areas with temperatures that encroach on the lack of water level. You had a polonium 30. McManus, holy shiz. That's a substantial donation, my guy. I like guns. I like guns. Guns go boom and they are in my room. I like guns. I like guns. I'll think of more words. What's the first gun you ever bought? First gun I ever bought was a Rock Island 1911 in 9mm / 22 TCM. What's better, Glock 19 or 34? 34. You are all welcome. Hey, what's your favorite caliber? Mine is 9. No, I have to go. Oh, I'm sorry, Natalie. You have a great one. Was it because of the singing? I don't think any of that was copyrighted, by the way, because that's all original writings by the idiot here. Doodly doo 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 doodly doo doodly doo. I like to shoot. How about you? Doodly doo. Sounds like you got cops or FBI on your page asking questions like that. Just saying, yep. Is the Glock 34 better than the 17? Yeah, well, the stock 17 is shorter than the Glock 34, and the 34 supposedly has a match-grade barrel in it. My service pistol was a Beretta M9 back in '93. Yes, it was. Thank you for supporting the channel. How was your eye the other night from the metal shaving? Better, Andrew. Thank you very much. That was a pain in the butt when I got that in there. Second one from the top left. What is that one? Second one from top left. The gray one is a TSOS Night Stalker. They got the guns, baby. Wow. Well, you should be liking these videos, dudes. If you're new people, hit the freaking like button. Doesn't cost you a penny. Helps the channel grow. Be like McManus and throw me some dough. You don't see this in London. Right, you do, but it's usually at Her Majesty's service. You are so cool. You have a Beretta. Thank you. You're so cool. I look like a taco lover. Lamar, are you like 4 and don't understand how an insult works? I like tacos. Oh, I just got noticed this questionable shotgun up there. I kind of want one of them, though. Yep. You just saw that, did you? It's pretty easy to miss it because most people aren't really looking at the back end of it. But yep, that is... Wrenches comes in with $5. Meow, I like the poo-poo and the shoo-too. You're eating a burrito. Haha. Yeah, so that is a pre-pistol brace band SBA brace kit on that Shockwave. You look Spanish, bro. Okay. I'm actually half Korean, but I can see that. Do you have a Remington? Yes, in the safe. Trying to remember all my guns. Throwing some dough. Oh, Brandon comes in with like a cannonball. Thank you, sir. Thank you, everybody that has thrown me some money. Because it's definitely going to help you guys since I'm deciding to give away an optic or two. I have every gun. No, I've only got one gun of every brand. No, I don't even have that many. Well, maybe I do. This isn't Fortnite. No, because those are real guns. What is my best gun? If you go by like popular people actually saying shiz, then the staccato would technically be the best gun. But the best gun is the gun that you shoot better. Sheesh, and Ad, and I missed a giveaway. No, I'm going to be giving away a Holosun for next week's Friday. So you got to be subscribed. You're automatically, if you are subscribed, you will be entered in. If on Monday you leave a comment on the video I put up last week, because put in my Form 1 last week because I'm tired of the brace. I get that, Chris. I'm going to have to go, people. Me like, so me not, so I don't get, if people make like, so I don't get banned. Yeah, I don't want to ban Elizabeth. Don't make me ban her. CZ's the best gun. Yeah, that is true. How do you donate? There should be a $sign on the lower part, or if you hit the 3 dots, there should be a super chat, super thanks. What's up, Bonnie? How you doing? The site for a pistol or an AR? Well, I haven't bought it yet, so I guess I could do whichever. I'm gonna draw a winner, and then we'll see what's going on. How long have you been using guns? Only about 8 years. Luna, what is going on? Free men don't ask permission, and smart men don't ask for permission. They only ask for forgiveness. How often are you live? I am live Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 7 p.m. Eastern. Sorry, I dropped my phone and accidentally hit send. Uh-oh. Did you nude somebody? Freedom isn't free, McManus. Already you'd say Chiappa. Outside of them, name 2 other brands to stay away from. 2 other brands to stay away from, like I said, personally, I don't care for Glock's business practices, so I stay away from them. But honestly, if you're looking for self-defense, stay away from Sky. They have horrible triggers. And then probably another company that I'm not a huge fan of their guns would probably be like FMK. They're cheap. They are cheap, but they're not cheap. They're like still over $300. Get a PSA before an FMK. High Points are they don't think they're anything great, so they're great because they don't overthink themselves. Justin, which is better, Glock or 1911? Definitely a 1911. McManus needs another 507. Well, if you win, we'll have to see what happens. Just got off work, tired, and next week I get to go. I got an FTX with my company. Oh, what? Full-time Express? Guys, would you all please check and see if you hit the like? Yay! Observer, what's going on, sir? How you doing tonight? You having a good one? Hit the like button. 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 I'm going to hold my breath till I pass out if somebody doesn't hit it. Yeah, I've got a pocket knife. Will a gunsmith build P80s and ARs for me if they have everything they need to build them? Most of them will, but most gunsmiths are going to be like $80 to $100 an hour. What do I think of the 1911 T-Sauce? I don't trust them anymore. They say they're forged and they seem to be cast. Most overrated caliber, both handgun and rifle. 5.7's overrated in pistol. Rifle, probably 3.38. You're a U.S. infantry soldier. Gotcha. My leg fell off. Sorry, Observer. That sucks. I know you've been dealing with some health stuff. Please tell me you're being serious and not a joke. Hit the like button. Cool. What's cute for the feminine gun? Cute little feminine gun. Taurus G2s and G3s. They make them in all kinds of cool colors. Or a Ruger LCP. They make those in a lot of cool colors. We see your pocket knife. It's a QB. I prefer this squared off front, and this one is only sharp on one side. So it's you can just run it, drag it and then cut with it. So it's kind of cool. Glocks are pretty feminine. Yep. That's a lot of guns. It's a lot of guns on stream, yes. 72 likes, yep. It's actually up to 80 now. Yeah, the P89's got a comfortable hand. Will 9mm or 45 ACP penetrate Kevlar? Not easily. I've personally never seen it happen. Who wins, John Wick or the guy from Equalizer? Equalizer. John Wick is too flashy. What's your opinion on hydrographics and Cerakote firearms? If you like it, do it, man. I've had a few that have been dipped and a few that have been re-Cerakoted, but I just don't. I buy what I find, and most of the time it's just stock stuff. Love my M4A1, reliable and lightweight, great for us soldiers, especially with us lugging around everything we need. True. I'll be honest with you, the nerves basically feel like my leg is being pulled off. I twisted it way back. It was the nerves, it's really freaky. Yeah, sorry, dude. I've run into that. Have you watched Kentucky Ballistics before? If so, which one of his is better, the Smith & Wesson 500 or the 460? 460 is more usable, honestly. Everybody in your family is named after guns? That's interesting. What's a shotgun? That is a Mossberg Shockwave with the brace kit. The only Glock I ever thought about buying was pink and had glitter all over it. Ah, the stripper edition. Gotcha. 5.7 is better. Yes, 5.7 will punch through level 2A soft armor pretty easily. Have my 1911 coated and love it. There you go. 5.7 is garbage. 5.7 is a fun plinking round. It goes fast. It shoots pretty flat, but it's useless outside of just kind of shooting. It would be less useless if we could have full auto P90s. Full auto is what you want to do. It's kind of like the All-American 180, the one that shoots 22 long rifle, but it shoots 180 rounds a minute of 22. That does damage. You subscribed, you gotta go, but hey, I'm definitely gonna be back to hang out. Absolutely, Luna. Which one wins, the real Jack Reacher or the Jack Reacher from the show? Who's the real Jack Reacher? Ways you ask the most wild questions. He does. That's me and my M4 multi-tool. I took it to work and they fired me because it was a gun-free zone. When's YouTube gonna let you have members? I have members, brother. I've got 52. Sorry, I accidentally clicked out of the live when I sent my comic. What state are you? Comment. Would you like to get out of New York because it has way too many gun restrictions? I'm in Virginia. If you're in a blackout, it's not likely to penetrate any armor above 3A. It's low AF. I'm surprised it'll punch 3A. I thought it would only punch 3. Tom Cruise was fine, but Jack Reacher is 6'5" and ugly in the books. So the fact is, Alan Ritchson is big, but he's actually not that ugly. Guy from Equalizer, guy from Extraction. Equalizer still. Movie, Jack Reacher, which one wins? Alan Ritchson would just crush Tom Cruise. I will say 5.7 sucks when you guys shoot it in competition, mainly because it won't knock the plates off. That's true. He got paid a song, now he won't stop. I like singing about the bullets. They go fast when the primer gets hit. Somebody has to clip them all so that they don't actually go together and then auto-tune me. Say less. 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 So 5.56 and 308 is better. Absolutely. Have you ever seen what's the Gorilla Ammo Vermageddon does? No. What the? Bro, can I ask you something about the whole YouTube thing? Why is it so hard to find your channel? Especially when you go live. What the frick, excuse my language. That's because YouTube still has me shadow banned. Now, they deny it 100%. But they don't recommend me. They don't put me in they don't put up my notifications. They don't do anything that they should be doing because they don't like me. Because oops, shit, sorry. Because I am a purveyor of firearms. So they're like, oh, this guy can't be here. Natalie's back. What's up? Depends on what you're doing with it, Wavy. Yep. Luna, don't... Ah! Okay, knife down. If I start bleeding, it's all your fault, people. Somebody mentioned knife. I was thinking of grabbing a Smith & Wesson Shield Plus for carry. Good choice. Good gun. It's the best ammo for 9mm for target shooting. 115 grain full metal jacket. Shotguns. I love shotguns. Me too. I love them from the whole end. Bloody Wednesday was for nothing? Not really. I got the team to take the building if you want to just let me know. I got the team to take the building. Gotcha. Is that shotgun? Yes, it's shotgun. Big shotgun. Make a boom. Put the boom. Shotgun. Please type whole sentences. I must be stupid. I don't see how I can become a member. If you're on iPhone, it's very difficult. You got to do it for something that's Google-based because you're paying through Google. Welcome back, Natalie. You cut itself? That hurt. Yeah, well, it wasn't bad, but it poked me in the middle of the finger here, so it's going to hurt. Best gun against a horde of zombies? Minigun. 308 would probably punch armor the best out of all those ones. Cordless hole punchers are my favorite. Lol. Why you have him? I don't know. He seemed like a good person and he was tasty. Can't pick up guns. Look up the Gatekeeper slugs. You will fall in love. Yep, I've seen those. God forbid you be a believer in freedom and the Constitution and the Bill of Rights in America. How dare you? Lol. I am. That makes sense for me. Let me switch my desktop real quick. Yep. Sorry, brother. Which gun is better out of the three, Beretta, Benelli, or Remington? Money, no option, Beretta, Benelli. Budget, down a little bit, Beretta, and then Remington.
Mommy, can I have a 1911? But we have 1911 at home. It's a Star Model B.
Favorite gun is 1911s. Do you have a very stupid thing like anything? Can you do a very stupid thing like anything? I just cut myself with the knife you asked me about. How much more stupid do you want me to be? That's it. I'm holding my breath till 3 more people like. Somebody please like. Thank you guys. Have you ever held your breath so long you farted? Never. That would be interesting. I disliked on purpose. You're just a messed up individual, Critterka, and I approve. I can't help Bub. Already did it when I first came in. Nice. Perfect. Do you have a grenade like ever used one? No, I've never had the pleasure of using a grenade. I wish I could. It's very expensive because you got to pay a $200 tax stamp for each grenade. Like ever used one? Nope. Do I have Band-Aids? No. I'm one of the worst guys when it comes to like wrapping up wounds. My Band-Aid is a piece of paper towel and whatever tape is handy. Have you ever seen the Gibeon meteorite? Yes, I have. Pretty interesting looking gun. Can I do the gun spin thing like in RoboCop? Yes, I can. But here's the thing. If you're going to do it, I can't do it on live. Oh, Trinidev became a bronze level member. Gets entered into the members only giveaways too. But yes, if you're going to do it, don't do like the moron on YouTube that spun forward. If you spin your gun forward, it drives your finger into the trigger. So if you have a loaded gun, like the Glock dude that shot right past his head, you spin back. So you want your finger to go to the front of the trigger guard. My buddy uses simulated grenades and they frickin' hurt. Yeah, I've thrown airsoft grenades. Only reason I have 300 black supers is for home defense with my 10 and polonium. Otherwise, I stick to subs. I just run all green tips in my 5.56. Respect. Have you ever in your life used flashbangs? No. That would be fun though. The blood stays on the blade. What movie is that from? Am I American? No, man. I'm Jamaican. Oh, I didn't know there were giveaways. That's cool. Yep. Do them twice a month. So for all you non-members, this upcoming Friday, so not today, obviously, next week, on Monday, I'll put up a video. The entries will run until Thursday. Then on Friday, I'm going to draw a winner for a Holosun optic. If you are a member, the next Friday, I'm doing a giveaway just for members. So if you're a member, you get entered into the giveaway for the Friday, the whatever it is, the 31st or whatever that is, 20, whatever next Friday is. And then the next Friday will be the first Friday for members. I like back when I first got the video. Nice. Gangs in New York is the movie. Gotcha. It's been so long since I've seen that one. Duct tape is better than a bandage. Duct tape is bandage. What 220 subs? Not many subs have a lot of stopping power. Come on, Christian. I like your shotgun. Thank you. Boop. That's just going to keep on flying. People don't realize how dangerous flashbang is. Yeah, you can cause some damage. Where's your assault rifle? I'm not a politician, so I don't actually own an assault rifle. Sold my M79 after NFA changing it, taxing each round, including chalk rounds. Really? They were taxing chalk rounds even? That sucks. I get that one. It will pepper spray you and flash burn you. No thanks. You run supersonics in your 7.5 without earplugs. Huh? Don't explain. Oh, yeah. Also, if you're going to like on those videos, I'll say it in the video. But if you're going to be a subscriber, your subscriptions have to be public. If I can't see that you're subscribed, you don't even get in there. Most Americans. All right. Do you have M249? I think it's machine gun. The M249 saw, you can actually get it in semi-auto form, but it is a automatic weapon. What are the afterthought upgrades that make a big difference, like almost a trade secret that others overlook? Guide rods. A lot of guys will just run like their stock springs and guide rods, and they don't realize that it's going to help. SFR, welcome to the silver level. Holy shit, silver level. You are a king, sir. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that one. Do I like guns? No, I hate them. That's why I'm buying them all. I don't think anybody should have guns, so I'm taking them all. I don't want to shoot myself with the 45, then have to admit it to people. Interesting side note, used to have a friend, God rest his soul, that shot himself in the foot with the Glock on the coffee table. He died from shooting himself in the foot? Hello, RS9. Shut up and take my money.
Okay. Thank you.
Is it possible to be a member but not be subscribed? I guess so, but since you're a member, I count that as a subscription. What do you think about the guy in Turks and Caicos who had bullets in his carry-on bag and accidentally brought it through, and they have him 10 years? Oh, did they finally sentence him? 5 rounds or something like that, and they're giving him 10 years in prison. Called 911, went to the hospital, and told the police his cat stuck his paw in the trigger guard. Wow. Did they believe it? I have a local ammo supplier that I've had great success with, $27 for 50-round boxes. Wow, that's a good price. For a 300 blackout, that actually is pretty good. That's almost 50 cents a round. That's good. Can I tell you a story? Yep. There was once this guy named Steven. He came into a live stream where a guy's answering every single question that pops up on the screen. It was really cool, except for, you know, the stories wound up being increasingly short. Ah, gotcha, Christian. I will never touch AAC after the one large batch they sold with jacket separation in the barrel, causing damage to suppressors. That sucks. I like what PSA is doing. They can't get... Yeah. Chris, that's the one thing I keep saying. Everybody asks me, like every stream, what I think of PSA, and sorry, finger off the trigger unless you're ready to shoot. They ask me all the time, and I'm like, dude, they got to improve their quality control. Point the Glock to camera. This is about as effective as a Glock in my mind. Semi-auto 249s. Yeah, but here's a funny thing, McManus. Believe it or not, a 249 is legal in Maryland, but an FN-15 with a floating barrel is not. Thank you for taking me out of timeout. I don't know who timed you out, Bonnie. You must have said something weird. No, I really don't believe they did, but he did make the news in David Letterman. Ha! I'm back. I lost my bidet in a bet back to the bucket. What the hell? I get stealth 220 grain blackout for about 39 cents per round. That's a good deal. Where? I must admit, McManus, have an AK and 5.56 with 10.5 and an AR pistol 10.5 and 5 and 6 of a level up. What's a concealed carry you recommend? Currently rocking the M&P shield. Carry whatever you're comfortable shooting, dude. I can't really make a recommendation because I'm not you. I don't know how well you handle like bigger guns, concealed, things like that. I carry a 1911 5-inch concealed carry. What's the point of a Jackal? Because it has the charging handle and it doesn't require a buffer tube. So you can have a side folder on it without having to get like the Law Tactical. Floating, you say? Can you explain floating handguards? No, floating. So the floating handguards, floating barrels, they don't touch the barrel, so they're attached just to the receiver, and the barrel floats inside. But it's also typically you see the floating with the pencil barrels, so you have to have heavy barrel only in Maryland. Because the official police report stated the victim stated he placed a Glock upon the table and the cat jumped on the table, stuck his paw in the guard, and somehow made it go bang. Oh man, yeah, that is Glock for you. They go bang all the time. I've been using AAC 75 grain for a good while. I use it all the time in 2-gun matches. I've shot their 5.7 stuff and it seemed to work. Poverty scar for the masses. It looks like a scar. I'd F with one, and if it pissed me off, I'd just shoot it with another gun just because I do that. Same with H&R Arms, Co. and Saber. Gotcha. Are Dragon's Breath shells from Call of Duty real? Yes, they are. And you can buy them in bulk on the internet. What's the M1 from MSA? Where's the M1? That one belongs to Daniel, my buddy, and I took it back to him because I finally cleaned it. You mentioned last stream the Glock 30 being a lot of gun. Care to explain? The Glock 30 is a small frame gun, and it's very thick. So when you hold it, it's kind of like the BBR 1911, where it's just really chunky. and it's a heavy round, so it's a lot in your hand. It's piston too. I believe you're right that it is piston SFR, which is part of the reason why they're able to run it without a buffer. The side charger plus the piston driven, so the buffer, everything combined. I think if you retool a standard AK to fire the 30-06 without really doing much work on the internals kit for the barrel, and maybe I don't know. I mean, you can try. I've seen my buddy has an AK that was chambered in 8mm Mauser somehow. Not cat safe. He's no longer here to testify. The cat? I know. I'm just messing with you, Christian. Sorry. I run a lot of 77 grain. I just run 62 grain green tip. I run a lot of the X-Tac stuff because I'm Korean. You have any foreign classic war guns, for example, World War I, World War II? No, James, because every time I buy them, I always keep thinking, I want to refinish this gun, and then I wind up selling it so I don't screw them up. My thing said you put me in timeout because I said suffocation. That was probably YouTube that did that, because I didn't do it. Taylor and short and thick identify as a G30. Okay, MC. Worst handgun ever, the Zip 22 pistol. Look it up. Staccato CS. Okay. Ashley, what's going on? How you doing today? P80 or lowers, if built right, can they run like the real deal? You mean 80%ers? Because P80 is a company. Polymer 80 is a company. When you was doing it, you got 3 likes. Would you quit holding your breath? Gotcha. Yeah, if you said the word suffocation in any sort of way, it might have been caught by YouTube. Here's a hot take on PSA. I didn't see anybody remove it. Operation where if there's some sort of uprising firearms that supply the Americans with, are more likely to blow up in the hands of those Americans. Explain X-Tac in Korean, please. X-Tac is the sub-brand of the AR ammunition. It's from PMC. PMC is Korean, and I'm half Korean, so I'm honoring my homeland. Chewy, what's up? Can you legally own an auto shotgun such as a Jack 12 or an AA-12? Yes, but it requires a full transferable license, and the gun has to be built before 1986. Oh, the cat was working for the Mafia. Well, thankfully you didn't say the ATF, because remember, the ATF shoots dogs, not cats. Why am I playing with cleaner? Oh, because it won't cut me. That's why. Yeah, that's what I mean. Jimmini, Eli, what's up? PMC Bronze or X-Tac is actually super. Yeah, it is supersonic. Sending a message, pay your bills or lose a toe. And we're sending in the Calico again. PMC is stellar ammo as well. I run a lot of their 62 grain. Yep. Ever shot a Beretta PX4 Storm? Yes, I have. Drink it. DB, thank you for chiming in from Boston to tell me to drink cleaner. I can't because it's on the floor. You run a 45 ACP high point with steel case ammo and a Pro Mag drum. Nice. I'm a legend? Nah, I'm a myth. What are purple buckshots used for, and what purpose is a purple shell? Somebody tell him, James. Yeah, I don't know, James. Somebody else can tell you. No gun guy, but what's your favorite gun? 1911s. Did you see they released a few thousand pre-banned full autos into the transferable market? Former police guns. I did not, but that's cool. Hopefully it'll bring the price more stabilized. What would I pick? I'd probably go with the Jackal just because I don't own one. You're playing with a... Yeah, well, I also have lots of stuff. So let's play a lightning round of shit on Joe's desk. So I have Excedrin. I have one watch, 2 watches, the trigger from that 2011, 1 light, 2 lights, Xbox One controller, cleaning rod, the knife of no talkie-talkie, charging cable for a light, iFixit kit, 2 batteries, a 7.62 rounds, a bunch of 9 rounds, 2 mags. Hold on, I'm getting an ad. I want the internet. You mean the inner arms? They make good beer right here at the brewery. Nice. Captain Jack's on the beach. Yep. Sorry. Harrington Arms muzzle device, backstrap for a 1911, some CPU compound. Look at that. Glock Perfection ears. We're not done yet. Scalpel, flathead screwdriver, fork, pen, peg, juice, steel wool, PET hardline tubing cutter, a lighter, 30-30, another cleaning pipe, a holster, a box for a light, pair of scissors, a mini HDMI to full-size HDMI for a monitor that I don't use anymore, the side covers for a Nintendo Wii, a dog fur removal for interiors, a key to a truck I sold, and a jumper for a power supply. There's more, I just can't reach it. I'm all done, DB. I'm sorry. But that's what I keep in reach on my desk. Damn, son. Where'd you find that? Where'd I find what? Do I have any military-grade shotguns? No. I guess not. I mean, what do you consider military-grade? You know, Mossberg 590 is technically military. Did I hear the story the other day where a policeman shot another undercover policeman when he thought the other cop was a bad guy and shit him 8 times with the 1911 even through the vest? Yeah, I didn't hear about the story. How big is my desk? It's 6 feet long, and I have 2 monitors and a N-719. And just for reference, that's my arm, so that's the size of the case. And for reference, here's my arm next to a 45 ACP cartridge. So, you do the math. You got the Humvee keys? Humvees don't need keys if they're military. The Shorty Mossberg is military grade. Yeah, that is true. It's a 590. It's got a 590 receiver. I had one for opening locked doors. Nice. Joe, I come back into the stream and I hear shit on Joe's desk. Luckily, you provided context before I got concerned. Oh yeah, sorry. I was batch filming. Not only was I filming my YouTube live, but I was also filming my only feces. Someone broke into your house right now. What are you grabbing? 930 tactical or the 1911 on my desk? I'm intrigued about your choice of a sawed-off VZ61. First off is why. Here's the thing, Philip. It just, you're the first person that's probably ever read the pinned comment. Redneck does those for me every stream just because I get tired of everybody asking me what's my favorite gun. My girlfriend got mad at me today. I'm sorry, Bonnie. Dude, how much sugar, caffeine, cocaine have you done tonight? All of it. I'm not going to stick my nose finger in there. Is the SIG 320 a good first gun? No. Has no external manual safety, no internal safety, no trigger safety. So no. You have any guns from Rainbow Six Siege? Sure. 1911s. No effing way. Greetings from Puerto Rico. Hello, Puerto Rico. How you doing today? The SIG 320 is a good gun so long as you don't carry it in a holster. They get scared when they get near holsters. Yes. You got jebaited. You got jebaited? I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing well today. I've been watching Sherlock all day, and until I go live, I can do a London accent. The minute I go live, it goes Australian. What's a good first gun? Glock. Definitely get a Glock. It's probably going to save your life, so go with the Glock. They're fine. Glock. Going fabulous, to be honest. Good. Oh, come on, McManus. They fixed that. Yeah, come on, McManus. You're spreading out all kinds of lies there. Be a good fella. Stop it. Love the pinned comment. It explains it all. Yep, we aren't starting the P320 debate. We ain't doing it. Yep, we're done. There's no such thing as a SIG P320. Moving on. What's your familiarity with SIG Arms SG rifle platform? None. Sorry. Get the high point. That's what I would do. Recommended home defense gun. Yes, get a shotgun. 12 gauge. Stevens 320 or a Maverick 88 if you don't want to spend a lot. Under $300. Masada's fine, but I bet you still have to get the same questions more than once, even with the pin comment. Oh yeah, over and over. Like I said, the dude that actually read it is one of the first ones to ever read it. Springfield Echelon is good first gun. Agreed. 590A1 and Benelli M1014 are mil-spec SOCOM still 8-inch 870s, but slowly phasing out. That's a lot of stuff. Listen, I carry a 43X because girl hands. Why do you have a bunch of girl hands? Where are these girls? Are they still alive? Are they just handless? Why would you steal girl hands? And how does a 43X get girl hands? I mean, are you like going, hey girls, look, 43X and then chopping their hands off? You're weird, Chris. I'm scared of you. Would you disagree? It's the internet, Philip. Don't give anybody that option. The minute you give somebody that option, Philip, they always disagree. I I don't have any experience with the 91 or the FNFAL, so I have played with the PTR 91. I like that one, but I've never played with an FAL. I feel honored, Lamau. Yeah. You need to watch Gangs of London. You'll be speaking Londonish, which I find to be quite different from English. Hold on. No, I think it's just you, Eli. You might have to refresh. Everybody refresh. I'm refreshing right now. I mean, I am refreshing. I'm like a cool drink of water on a hot summer day. I make you throw up. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to. That's just it, Chris. I want to know the answers. Solid battle rifle, right arm of the free works. If you hate Glock, Smith & Wesson M&P Shield is more very accurate and significantly cheaper. I like the Shield Plus. I don't like the low capacity. Do you prefer 9mm or 45 ACP? I get that every live stream, and my answer to that is I don't prefer either. I prefer firearms, and I will take whatever caliber those firearms are available in. For example, the T-Sauce Night Stalker I would have rather had in 45, but since it's only available in 9, I took it in 9. X226 X5 Legion or TS2 Orange? I have the TSO Orange first gen, and I have the T26 Elite. But I think between those two, I'd probably take the X5 Legion over the Gen 2 Orange. Thoughts on red dots optics and on pistols? It's fine. It'll cost you. Hey, I'm not a girl, but you can have my hands. You inside the waistband carry a 01T because I like big gun and autism. The autism thing is kind of funny. Joe it's 40. Dude, I cannot expound you. Actually, hold on. I wrote a mental essay about the 40 caliber, and it starts with the 40 caliber is superior in every way because 10mm is just too powerful. The FBI has proven extensively that 10mm is way too much. 9mm and 45 are just kind of awkward. So I, as a independent person, believe full and wholeheartedly that the FBI and the ATF have our best interests at heart. So when it comes to my caliber of choice, I choose the 40 cal. In this essay, all right, I ruined it. Fuck it. If you don't have a felony and a record for that matter, do you think I'll have a problem getting my concealed carry? If you don't, no, you should be fine. And probably the best we've had a blanket home gun. Yep. Well, if you insist, unzips. Ah, that's why they refuse to do it for you, so you cut their hands off. Got it. How and where do you carry? I carry inside the waistband in a leather holster, usually at the 4 o'clock position. Connecticut. Oh. Good luck. Best 40 cal handgun is Beretta 96. I'd almost agree with that, Ghost. Speaking of girl hands, isn't that the rumor as to why the FBI wanted the 40 in the first place? Yes, because their female agents weren't able to handle 10mm firearms. And the overall length of the 10mm gun is the same as the 45 ACP, where the 40 is the same as the 9. Y'all should have saw Wednesday's pinned comment. Joe's favorite gun was a Krag Jorgensen PDW. Yep, whenever the government says something is too powerful, that is the best marketing. We don't know what to do with this one. We put a brace on a 40 cal and goddamn, we shot the moon. There's no best 40 gun. The best 40 gun is in 10mm. Walls. What do you think of the M&P 2.0 40 cal 4-inch compact? It's fine. I don't like compact guns. I have a staccato and I'm getting rid of it because it's a 4-inch gun. Although the XL is like twice the money, so shit. Best first home defense is a pissed off fur missile. Yeah, the problem is you go over to my buddy's house and his fur missile is more of a bear rug. Gotta go, tornado warning. Just remember, if you hear anti-M, 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 you're not in Kansas anymore. Best ammo, real. On two of you carrying 45, the carry specific screams boomer, but we love you just the way you are, and I'm jealous because I have yet to obtain a 45 in my arsenal. Hey, you know what? I may be a boomer, but god damn it. Most recoil on a gun that I've ever fired. Well, the 500 Smith & Wesson was pretty good, but it was out of a revolver, so it was more of a push. 50 AE recoils quite a bit, but believe it or not, I have a problem shooting subcompact 380s, and they actually shoot up higher. because I don't have good hands. Hey man, 4 inches is just as good. Oh, you too, right? So, you know, I'm only 4 inches, but most women don't like it that wide. You carry a snub nose 357 Magnum with wood grips, and boy, was that a mistake. Yeah. My buddy has an airweight 357. I hate shooting that thing. Am I a boomer? I thought you were X. I was born in 1979, so technically I am not a boomer. Frick it. I'm going to create an ammo brand called Real when I grow up. How much do you want for the patent? 8 thank yous. The Deagle 50 punches the hand something awful. I don't find it that bad, actually. I really don't. She asked for 8, so I just gave it to her twice. She asked for 12, so I sent her downtown. I'm going to put this Glock pin on my hat. Is that how I pin? Hear me out. 7 flintlock pistols taped together. I'm down, Spicy. I sold my Glock 23 because it didn't fit my hands. You either have really big hands or really small hands. You have a Scandium and 45 ACP, and it sucks almost as bad as my 9mm Derringer. Well, McManus, really easy solution is just put them all into a box and send them care of Joe at Liberty Arms. What's your take on using it for home defense? Go for it, dude. Maverick 88 is the only gun under $300 that actually passed TFB TV's meltdown test. How about a firm handshake and a box of 50 cal? No, I want my thank yous. Would you do a review of the P365 AXG Legion? Thought I did. Check my channel. Jesus Christ, I love how I stumbled across me by accident. No regrets. Thank you, Chris. No regrets here either. I've enjoyed speaking with you, good sir. I can do 2 thank yous. A video of a Glock being Tannerite volunteer and half-eaten nickel. Take it or leave it. Which half of the nickel? What type of reasons would they not issue a concealed carry? If you've ever been mentally adjudicated, if you've ever been sent to the funny farm against your will, if you have any domestic violence, even a misdemeanor, if you have a DUI misdemeanor, Connecticut can, I believe, deny at will. Also, if you're sheriff's deputy in your area, if you go through a sheriff for issuance of CCWs, if he decides you're a prick, or if he's a prick. Do I like revolvers? They're okay. I only took one out on a date once, and I got to third base, which was unloading the cylinder, and we didn't go any further. Neither one of us shot a load, that's all I can say. It's a 325 PD. I'm told they're super rare and kind of spendy now. Yes. Left half is eaten, so you can get the right half. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to tell you guys. My great uncle Stuven, he's Swedish. He got hit by a car the other day. Steven, I was trying to say. Or just moved to a state you don't need one. Yeah, West Virginia, constitutional carry. Sounds like a lackluster date. Yeah, there was just no spark, no boom. It was a nice break from the other lives. Thank you, I think. Either they're informative and interesting and I'm the dullard, or they are all just, you know, everybody trying to do, this is my makeup tutorial. Anyways, my Uncle Steven that got hit by a car crushed his whole left side. He's all right now. You're hurting me with that revolver story. Don't worry about it. Don't shoot you? I wouldn't shoot you. I'll just insult you until you quit. Let me check the news real quick. Oh, dude, quick, go to MSN. There's a kidnapping at school. Oh, it's okay. He woke up. Mm. 3-inch, 8-shot, 357 Magnum, yay or nay, also get well soon, sending prayers. The get well soon thing, I appreciate. Maybe on the 3-inch. That's a big-ass cylinder, though. Oh my god, I put the pin all the way through. Waiting on the Glock 1911 release. Wait. Didn't you see I didn't turn it into a Glock 1911? I turned it into the world's first Gen 3 Glock 45. competition. There was an active shooter on your highway on Thursday. It took you an hour to get home. Wow. You know, usually if you just go to a paint booth, you can just paint your car and get away from the stars quicker. Ever think you'll get into reloading for entertainment? If I get into reloading, I won't be doing YouTube anymore because I won't have the time. Between YouTube lives, filming couch videos, masturbating, and playing video games, I just don't have the time. I'd buy a Glock revolver. Why? It'd be made out of polymer and cost 3 times more than it should. Would I ever 3D print auto sears? See, I'm reading your name Ghost Duck, but I'm seeing undercover ATF. No, sir, I would never print a 3D auto sear, good sir, Mr. Government guy, sir. I was going to say condiment, but, you know, government. Just paint, this is a gun-free zone on the side of your car. You'll obviously be safe. Yep. Uh-oh, up, down, left, right, X triangle, square, square, R2, L2, R1. Isn't that the helicopter code in GTA? Who the frick said Glock revolver? Yeah, sir, Ghost Duck, we're going to have to set you outside. Bro, syndrome may be, syndrome may be down. Well, you know, you're down with the sickness. Also, you're a fucking retard. Somebody get rid of this moron. Get rid of Chevy. See, I just dropped the pin on the floor, and the chances are I'm going to put my foot on it. And that's just going to slow down my healing. So I'm not touching my crotch for no reason. Okay. There it is. If I did go to the psych ward, but it was not forced, I chose to go because I ran off from meds and evaluating told me I didn't need to be there. Like I said, as long as it wasn't, if you weren't sent, and there's a lot of places where, like, if you are diagnosed from the VA with PTSD, that can deny you some places. So, yeah. So you gotta just see what it was for. It takes me roughly 21 minutes to load 100 rounds of 9mm when taking my time. Yeah, now that you've got it sorted out, your very first time reloading it didn't take you 21 minutes. It probably took you 21 hours to do it right. No, I refuse to learn. I'm staying ignorant. I don't build my own ARs because I don't want to get addicted to it. Did you ever wake up one morning in bed and you were next to your sister, your wife, and your cousin, and it turned out it was the same person? That's like driving a Ford F-150. Can't talk to me like that. I'm ATF. No, he's not kidding. Ghost Duck is now ATF. Nice Colt 1911. Not yet. I don't have one. You can legally buy an entire M4 fire control group online. It's like $100 and it's legal to own. Yep. You can also go to HK Parts and get a full auto HK MP5 trigger pack. You should build your own ARs though. No, I refuse. I know it's easy. I know it's simple. I've repaired many. I refuse to build my own because the minute I do, every time I try to go and think about another AR, I'm going to build another one. I refuse it. No. I have a couple. It's all I need. No. Ixnay on the Ild Bay. ARAA. What do I think of getting a Canic as your first gun? Do it. I know they made a lever action with a revolving cylinder. Could they do it as a semi-auto? A lever action semi-auto or a revolving cylinder semi-auto? Look at the Meteba, M-A-T-E-B-A Unica 6. It's basically it's an auto-loading revolver version of the Chiappa Rhino. Thought that was one on the wall. Nope, those are just standard 1911s from other companies. I don't know why you 3D print them. 3D printed guns and gun parts are stupid and lazy. Many people have the concept of no paper trail for 3D printed shit. Yeah, no. Because it's not like your printer doesn't micro print things. I gotta go, Joe. I should be back on later. You feeling good enough to go to 1 or only midnight tonight? I'm going to 1. I got nothing better to do. I mean, I love you guys. I love being here with you guys. You guys are all my friends. Somebody hit the goddamn like button. I just picked up a Canic Meta that's Army Air Corps Cerakoted, has nose art and everything wall called the Green Bomber. Yes, I've seen that one. They also have one that's kind of blue and it's got the picture of the girl on the side. Should I get a Jackal in 5.56 or 300 Blackout? According to McManus, no. You're surrounded by grade A terrorists and can only use one rifle and pistol. What are you carrying and why? I don't know if I'd ever be able to get into Canada. So if I'm faced by Trudeau and his men, I'd probably take my 930 tactical shotgun and a 1911. Yes, we're all friends here. Friends don't let friends buy junk. Although I'm buying one just for shits and grins. Quality control, Wavy. The number one reason not to buy PSA, if you're going to have to buy you mad bro, if you're going to buy something that's going to be like your only version of a gun for like self-defense, things like that, don't go PSA for your first choice. They always need money. They always need work. I want the blue one now and match because I'm 16 mentally with an access to adult money. Yeah. Credit cards are wonderful too. What are your thoughts on the new Taurus 308 Expedition? I actually don't have an opinion. Haven't checked one out. I'm not a long gun guy. 930 versus handgun for home course quarter seemed like the handgun would be better than the 930 for mobility. Not really. If you practice moving around, a 930 is fine to get around with. You're still going to have to hold out your arm when you're shooting either one. So actually, this is tucked up closer to your body instead of running around like this. So this is actually better, and then you just present. So you have a 930. Holy shit, Sam. Yes. You have multiple. I need more of your. Waiting on 1,700 other rounds to come in. You'll get them, Ghost. If they had that Unica as a hunting rifle, I'd be down. You saw it, didn't you, dude? That's why the Rhino sucks so bad, because it's a neutered Mataba. Am I the only one that got lucky with my PSA? I put 3,000 rounds through it. It's a dagger. No, my PSA dagger was fine. I put like 1,800 rounds through it before I traded it for some stippling. Same problem, Wavy, but the pistols are easier to correct issues with because they're basically Glock clones. You can just see what they need. I'm going to the beach tomorrow with the family. What's a good beach pistol? Cannon. But also, if you're going to be wearing shorts and stuff, you can go belly band with like an LCR. Show me the AR. I can just do this. I can't pick it up. It's a live stream. 20-inch AR-15 with 4x50 scope for home defense. I actually prefer to shoot at my invaders from across the street. Unfortunately, I'm down 2 neighbors. Gun Gopher is on. Gopher, since you're on, do I trade the Staccato for a 1918 Colt 1911 that's been reblued? Yay or nay? What or where should I go to start the process for concealed carry, and how long is the process? Well, that's state dependent, dude. You got to look that up. You like here in Virginia, you have to do an in-person class. If you don't have any gun knowledge, it's usually an 8-hour class, and then you have to take your certificate down to your local courthouse, and it can take up to 45 days for them to issue it. Uh-oh, Gun Gopher said no. Expand. Off to bed, sell beer for a living, and Memorial Weekend blows. Pressure meeting you, good sir. Hey, Chris, you have a good one, dude. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. If you're ever bored, just log on, say hi, dude. I'm pretty chill. This is what I do. I don't give a shit about having like a script or anything like that. I just sit and shoot the shark. Trade it for a 940. Why would I trade a $2,200 gun for a $900 shotgun? Oh, I know why. No. Are you a full human? I'm missing feet, so no. What lower should I buy? Any one of those will be good for you. I would go with the Arrow. Got a Springfield XDS in 45, 3.3-inch barrel, and it literally hurts to shoot. I would assume so. Okay, I'll be back. I subscribe. Thanks, Chris. PSA is blaming the Apex trigger. I blame McManus. He went cheap, and now he's paying the price. Huh, that actually works. Hello, Mehmet. How did you lose your feet? I slept with my best friend's little sister. I mean, she was of age. She was 22. And, yeah, well, he found out, and we were working one day, and he dropped the saw on my foot. Walter, P22 crap. They're bullet specific. Huge Tiger, how did you lose your feet? I got into a roundhouse kicking competition with Chuck Norris, and every time I didn't kick harder than him, he cut off a toe. And I'm not smart enough to know when to quit. I'm saying no firmly from a purely shootable perspective, the OG 1911, but you won't eat it downrange. I know you better than that. Aha, gun gopher though. It's been re-blued, which means it can be re-blued again, which means it can join the flight of the CZ. And I'm going to shoot the shit out of it if I buy it. Always wanted an NAA 22. Yeah, you should definitely get one. The Jimmini trigger on my dagger works wonders though. Nice. Oh, well, I am buying the what is that? The 5.7 MP clone, MP7 clone. Is it legal to get a shotgun for home protection? Are you not in the United States? You said you're in Connecticut. It's 100% legal to have a shotgun for home protection. In your house, you don't need to have a license. Should I get a nice optic for my AR-10 or get a competition pistol? Pistol. Are you qualified to handle that machinery behind you? What up, girl? Fun gopher just snowballs you on the yeet. Why do you keep typing fun? His name's Gun Gopher. Come on, Charlie. If someone offered you a drop-in auto-sear for free, would you take it? Sure. It doesn't mean I have to put it in. Which means there's no inherent value, unlike an untouched one, if you lost your feet in an IED. I'm sorry. Thank you for your sacrifice. I did not lose my feet in an IED. I went to Best Buy when they were having a display sale store-wide display sale, and I tripped and fell feet first into a blender. You have a GunTube channel. You have to buy trash and test and show everyone why it's trash. Lol. I don't. True. If you had to get rid of one gun, what gun would you have to get rid of? I have a Chiappa Rhino that I hit 3 times with 30-30 rounds. It is technically a gun, even though it's not capable of firing anymore. That's the one I'd get rid of. Ducking autocorrect on the iPhone keeps making me say stuff I didn't Nintendo. I got to go back to work. Have a good night and enjoy your holiday. Thank you, Ghost Duck. You as well. I have a 243 rifle. Nice. I feel like you have feet. All right. I do not have feet. I have stumps. I'm in Connecticut, but how can I buy a shotgun at Bass Pro? They said I couldn't buy even a shotgun. Does Connecticut make you have permits for your firearms? Thoughts on the Browning high power clones? I like the Gerson the best, the MCP 35. That's like my #1 choice. The Springfield Armory SA35 is second, and the FN high power can go suck an egg. Prussia or Austria-Hungary? No thanks. Just got back in. Why are people asking if you have feet? Because I said I'm missing my feet, and everybody keeps asking me why, and I keep coming up with stupid reasons. They require you to get permission from the king. No, I don't, and stop spamming, Duffy. Barnes, what's up? Damn it, I just dropped it again. Bye, Duffy. It was fun having you here, but you no longer belong here because, you know, you spam. And if I've told anybody multiple times I don't like spam, Ford or Chevy, Dodge. Bro, you left out the OG God Mode clone, the Hungarian FEG. That's the old school, and you just say that because you got one at the store that you guys have been trying to sell for a year. Where the frick is my pin? I don't want to step on it. God damn it. You're all going to burn in the fires of Lake Mead. Man, that guy I told you about that converted the AR pistol 380. I just saw a video of 2 very angry police clicking his door and dragging him out of his apartment. Holy shiz. Glocker SPA dagger. I would take a spa dagger. I love spam. Shut up, Hawaiian boy. I mean, hi, Justin. The other day I ate the Walgreens brand canned meat. It was horrible. Are Chiappa revolvers worth it? Nope. Has mom told him to do something and he put his foot down to tell her no, so she cut it off? Yeah, I can tell you this much. When people say you won't, don't just do it. So somebody else dared me to like do feet binding, and I did it, and it didn't turn out well. You've owned legitimately dozens. Dozens of what? The FEG, the FEGs. What is the bottom left pistol? Your left pistol would be the Beretta Model 51 or the Taurus TS9. Question: of all the people that are still making 40 caliber, do you think I should purchase? I live in a 10-round state. Absolutely, why not? Sure. Just, you know, don't feel bad about it. If you're going to feel bad about it, get something else. What 5.7 pistol is best? In my opinion, the Smith & Wesson M&P. Man, you used to be able to get those Hungarian FEGs on Classic for like a few $100. Yep. How come you stockpiling, bro? I'm not stockpiling. I'm an enthusiast. If I was stockpiling, I'd have multiples of one type of gun. Ignore the two 1911s. The four 1911s. Hit the like button or I'm not answering. 5.7 is overpriced and underpowered. Agreed. What's my favorite gun? High Point, Yeet Cannon. Awesome, thanks. I saw the Taurus grip, but I also like the Glock looking slide and it threw me off. Starting research now. It's a horrible gun. Don't buy a TS9. Get something else. Oh, wait, that's stockpiling? Shit, bro. Anyone in a commie state use mag blockers to make them less rounds? If so, what do you use? I take the 30-round AR-15 mags and tell people to write 4.58 SOCOM on them because 4.58 you can only fit 10 rounds into an AR-15 mags. No, we are not doing that. Don't just ask me to tell you what all the guns are. If you can't identify it, you're not a gun guy. Damn it, Lamau. You're fine. What did Lamau do? I recommend using actual mags and not asking permission. I recommend you not being a Gibby. Remember Gibby from iCarly? He grew up and turned into Bert Kreschner. Also not funny. 50 Beowulf is only 10 round. I think so. What's the point of 40 slow and weak? It was because people couldn't handle 10 mil, specifically the ovary having kind. What the frick is iCarly? Ooh. iCarly was a show from Nickelodeon. It was the first internet show on Nickelodeon. It was actually a really popular thing. I don't name cars. Gibby give a good compartment. You leave the machine alone. You leave the machine alone. You know anyone that does powder coating? The only powder coater I know, he usually sells by the key. What about 308? What about it? I love it. Can't take real mags to the island. Yo, get that 1911. Yo, get that. I'm going to tell you what to do. Yo, get that. Yo, get a band, yo. You think you're Jesse? Uh-oh. Man, they just yeeted his ass out the door, didn't they? Can you take guns there? I can take you higher. What about handguns? They don't restrict AR mags. What? Shotgun for home defense. Does capacity matter? Pistol grip or traditional shock? Dude, if you can actually shoot accurately, then it don't matter. I just sent you an email. Yeah, they did. We all know that guy. That is a stupid round to run in there. They pulled him out like he owed them cash. I wouldn't go shorter than 16-inch for 308. Nah, go 12-inch. You know, Freedom Ordnance sells a 7-inch 308. Jesus. When was the longest time you hadn't shot a gun? There's been a couple of times where I've gone a couple of months because I was on bed rest. Dale, what's going on, sir? Did you see the video years ago with the drone shooting the pistol? No. Although, Christian, I do have to point out that the moron was doing with an ATI Omni Max, so I wouldn't trust that gun at all. saw an auction selling a coffee can of spent primers. That's hilarious. I'm going to be selling ammo and maybe even firearms for the auction because I have the FFL from Liberty. Hey, also, Jimmini, look up Kagas Drive-By. It's a bunch of dudes getting lit up by Glock switches. Nah, I'm good. If you want to send me the link to my email, though. 308, too much thoughts. No, drone shooting a pistol is both an FAA and an ATF nightmare. It's funny how the biggest 40-round cheerleaders of yesterday are the biggest... I thought you said they were the biggest cum dumpsters. Oh no, it jammed first round. Gotcha. Bet. Oh shit, just closed my email. I'm gonna open it back up. Everybody here is gonna be talking about how everything is cool, man. Everybody's here. We're all doing good. Yeah. How you doing tonight? It's me, Wolf. Wolfman Jack. Really, I always thought 40 was trash. I know the boomers have switched from 45 ARPs to 9. Though, lols. Not running well, but it's running mostly to the bank. Ask for a loan. I missed something. Selling a Magnum Research MR 1911G look nice with Punisher grips. Yep, that is what they do. Have you looked further into the T-Sauce Night Stalker being cast, not forged? There's not really anything I need to look into further. It is. I've never seen a forged frame with that many cavities in it. Unless it's a really shitty forge, like instead of using like a forge, they just had a dude going, Thor's hammer, The title is unnerving. I know, I did that on purpose, bonked. To put holes into things. No, you didn't. I mean, it's a piece of junk. It'd be better running a marathon and probably would finish faster than it would a mag at 380. Well, now that the police are playing with them, I don't think it's ever going to finish a full mag. Want to know how I got these cars? Well, I went into the dealership with good credit and a line of credit from my bank, and I bought a bunch of cars. Well, that sucks. I like my Duty 45. Now, here's number one, CJ. I never said the guns were bad. I never said the guns were bad. That gun, unsuppressed, has never failed. Suppressed because of how tight it was fit from the coatings and stuff on it, failed after about 80 rounds because it would get too gummed up with shiz, but now that it's polished, it should run fine. But it always ran. I just don't like it when they're claiming full forged and then it feels like cast. My duty is brown, but to each their own. You sure got some far apart eyeballs, man. Well, dog oven, you sure got some far apart brain cells. Be original. Get off the internet. Go find a girl to kiss you. Or a boy, whatever. Maybe you're into that kind of stuff. So, but like I said, the T-Sauce stuff runs. If it runs, so shoot it. Shooting it is fun. Oh, somebody's trying to link up with me with their LinkedIn. Link, ding, 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 ding. Guaranteed it's a dude. Look, at least he gets somebody that has loves him. Oh yeah, that's right. I am logged into my Instagram. I have not posted on my Instagram since I cut my hand with the knife. A little late to the game, yup. Let's see. It could be forged and you were observing the line between the hardened and unhardened areas. No, if you go and look at the pictures I put up SFR, you can see there's literal small holes and cavities in the metal. It's not a line from the forging. It's literally cavities in the metal that usually only happens when you cast something, when all you're doing is pouring metal into a form versus forging it. Where'd you put the pictures up on? You can see them on my main page, or you can just go and watch the short I put up. In fact, here, hold on a second. It's the bare necessities. I can't say anymore because them shits. Wait, is it not up? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking. Hold on, I don't want you guys to see videos that you wouldn't be actually. Oh shit, sorry. Oh, hold on. You guys sit through an ad. Look. DB, where are you, DB? Boom, 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 boom. You can see cavities in the metal. So you can see it there. Hold on. Yeah, so like I said, in between there, but it's more prevalent on the frame. So, hold on. So, oh shit. No, it's focused on the wrong spot. Jesus, come on. Yeah, it's all IP theft. I fully agree. God damn it. So, come on. You can see it just from watching it. God damn it. Yeah, so it's got lots of cavities in the metal. Anyways. Sorry, that was the worst way possible to do it. Oh, that's definitely cast. That's a shame. It's only really a shame because they're lying. Like I said, it's definitely got cavities. What's his live about? Everything. Who's Stephanie? He sent the email. I'm back, y'all. Had me some sushi and Chipotle. Ooh. So you can get mercury poisoning and diarrhea. But yeah. Like I said, it was a little bit worrisome. Somebody sent me an email. I love me an email. No, that's T-Mobile. Oh, there we go. And check your tabs you have open, bro. I have the cat off repeater, Beth's practice shooting, channel dashboard. What? I didn't have any of the porn up like I usually do. If you eat ice cubes, everything is bad for you, lol. Yo, what state you in? Virginia. That's a weird porn choice right there at Gun Gopher. Plain beef patty. Okay, so you know how they always censor shit on stuff? So here is my Instagram, okay? It's my Instagram. Why? That's how they're promoting a dating site on Instagram. But if you put a gun up on Facebook, I mean, midgets, real. I love midgets. The only one when we hang out. Yep, midgets doing gymnastics get me going too. Would you pick 5, 5, 6, or 3 out? Thank you, Wavy. She walked the shot in well, 3 shots, quite a fire. Let me look that up, dude. Says I need access. That's my kind of dating site. Okay, give me a second. That's my first time shooting, so don't make fun. I would never make fun of somebody for shooting. You kidding me? That's Google for you. Yep. You know what's crazy is it's hard to find the stream. They promote the their live review. It's almost shadow banned. It's literally shadow banned, DeMarcus. Like I said, I used to get 5 to 7 million views a month. Now I'm getting 500,000. Luckily, the majority of that. Sorry, one of my buddies posted it on Instagram, and he's wearing golfing pants, and it looked like his ding dong was swinging back and forth. It was really disturbing. But anyways, they dropped. I've lost 90% of my views. Oh, here we go. Prestige Interiors, and it's some dude, some girl showing her boo boos. 32. Does it have a place in this world? Not really. Chick clicked it again. Okay, hold on a second. There we go. Yep, it went through. Huh. Nice build Sharkwave you have up there. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. But if you put up a rainbow flag on your wall, YouTube will have you on the trending. Shaking my head. Yep. Dude, that's the greatest target ever, Christian. I got to get me some of those. And put tannerite in them. So, welcome back to the channel. I know I have guns up behind me, but guys, seriously, they're really good for you, okay? They make your skin feel just so super, and it makes you younger by like 20 years, okay? Just don't get mad at me because I like them, all right? Jesus. I mean, I don't like it when people get mad at me. That's why I've got the McBoom sticks behind me, so come on. Thoughts on Canic? Do you have one? Yes, I have them. They're fine. MC, I am not going viral. I haven't slept with anybody this week. Come on. What's hilarious is one of my best friends used to be a creator of Gays with Guns, and he literally had a rainbow flag draped around his SBR, and his Facebook was deleted 4 times before he gave up. Sweetie, you've got to be on a much more open platform. Here, they'll let you put up whatever you want. You just can't make money doing it. Sorry. But it's okay. It's super. I've gotten that too. It really made me pissy. Serious question only. 5.56 or 308 riff. I'd go with the 308 because I have 5.56. I have 308. 5.5. 308. Rifle behind my head is a CMMG Banshee in 9mm. Yo, bro, have you considered streaming on Kick? It's a lot more free. No. I said it earlier. You probably weren't here. So I already stream 18 hours a week here. Ish. 15 to 18. I also do my 2 a week, and then I do some of my dailies. And I just don't have the energy to do that much streaming, dude. Because you got to be very consistent with it. So it would take a lot of work to do that. No lasers unless they're infrareds. Any revolvers? Yeah, just not on the wall right now. Message deleted. Wow, somebody's stupid. Thank you for getting that one, McManus. How many times do you usually shoot a month? With my legs the way they are, only like once or twice a month. Pay them in Modelos. What sound your gun make? Aubrey, I'm going to tell you, as a man, I can always tell you what sound my gun makes. When I pull that trigger, it goes pew pew, pew pew, pew 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 pew, pew 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Wait, it's semi-automatic. Pew, 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 pew. Do I have a top 5 of historical shooters? Well, John Wilkes Booth. Do you have an editor? No, I don't. Because, again, I don't do this for a living, and I don't promote myself to make enough money to be able to hire an editor. Should I get a 308 AR-10 16-inch or 18-inch barrel? Plan on using 7.62 as well. Go with the 18-inch barrel, honestly. It's not that much longer than 16. What's my favorite pistol on the wall? The 1911 Tis the fairest. Sound like a Star Wars blaster man. You got that laser blaster. Hey, shall not be infringed, mother father. When are you doing a video ratings everyone build? Only a couple of people have ever sent one, so. Any thoughts on the Jackal? No. I mean, it was a good movie with Bruce Willis, but the one that PSA makes? No. Any tips for aspiring car salesman? Serious. Number one, you don't know anything. Somebody asks you a question and you don't know the answer, honest. I don't know, but let me find out. Number one, that's number one. Number two, don't assume that you know everything that the customer wants. Ask open-ended questions. Never ask yes or no questions. Ask open-ended questions, i.e., instead of saying, do you want an SUV? Yes or no. What are you going to be using your new SUV for? As you're also introducing them to vehicles, so here's your new Fusion, here's your new Expedition, here's your new Camry, here's your new Tacoma. Why don't we take your new car for a ride? So how are you planning on paying for your new car? Always get them into the idea that the car is already theirs. Hey, can I show you the numbers on your new car? And then when you're at the desk with them, you're sitting across from the guy, shut up. They talk first. No matter what it takes, they talk first. No, we could, but I don't want to do live ratings. I want to do like a offline video. I'm trying to work at my local Subaru. Thank you. No problem, dude. And it's Subaru, so you just go, so do you like canoes or puppies? Do you want the fish or the rainbow on delivery? That's a lesson I teach my guys too. Leading questions that have a yes is also a good way. That's true. I concur. I stand corrected. I agree with 2A. Jekyll, we ought to be able to own anything right down to nuclear weapons. However, there's a slight problem with that line of thought. Yeah, there always is. You want to sell pest control in Nevada? DeMarcus, hit me up. Lol, I got a job for you. Ha! That would be an interesting thing. Also, propane. And pest control. If you can't fix the jammed 9mm pistol, then you either need to go to a gunsmith or find somebody that knows guns. Don't go to Google. You'll be screwed. I hope the bot comes back. Which bot? Oh, yeah. You know what, Wyatt? You say that again, I'm timing you out for a day. As long as we introduce new stricter laws to make sure criminals don't get nuclear weapons, I'm sure it'll work completely. Ah! That's where I win. I sit down and we go over numbers. I just stare at them and they know I know. Yep. I used to live in Nevada. Where were you a year ago? Northern Nevada or Vegas? Propane and propane accessories. I always love the argument more laws will stop criminals from being criminals. No, more laws just protect the criminals from us. Would you advise for a young dude to make payments on a car or just pay with cash? Well, most young dudes can't afford to pay with cash, and it all depends on what your options are in terms of financing. If you can get extremely low interest rates, finance. If you can't, and you can get a better deal, which you can't, pay in cash. You're doing gun reviews? I got to get my stencils together from my dick class that are Northern. What or caliber would you pick out a 9mm? I don't pick calibers. Sorry. Yo, I'm back for now. That's what I'm hearing. That's in my voice. That's Lobster's voice in my head. Yo, what's up? Yo, okay, right. Criminals are always sad when stuff they want to do is made illegal. Yeah. Oh, I was going to go rob a bank. It's illegal. Can't do that anymore. Want to go to Chipotle? I can. I don't like cilantro. Fudge. Never buy the extended warranty. Finance, invest the difference. I would recommend the warranty in some occasions. If you are like a really shit car owner or you're buying a Hyundai with the GDI, get the warranty. Oh, you got to finance it if you can actually afford it, and the interest rate is good because you'll need the good credit as you get older. I can send you some builds for you to rate. You should, McManus. Never spend cash on a depreciating asset. That's why I said if you can get a better deal, if you can get good interest rate. Now, if you're a youngin' and they're trying to give you 23% interest, no, pay with cash. But if you can get like a 2.9% or a 1.9% finance, you'll build credit and it doesn't cost you that much in the long run, because car loans are not they're a fixed loan with fixed interest, whereas a credit card is accruing debt, which is different. So, Larry, how many people are shooting Glock switches on YouTube Shorts and the ATF does nothing? They're going after some of them, but they can't always prove who the uploader was. Car salesmen assume over will pay with cash are drug dealers. No, and what I'm going to tell you right now, this is a big one, dude. DeMarcus, never assume the wealth, station, or ability to pay of any of your customers. That was one place I used to make a lot of money in the car business because, like, my coworkers would not go out to greet young people or very old people because they always assumed they either had no money or they were going to be too picky. They were my favorite sales. And I don't give a shiz where the money comes from as long as you got your documentations in order. Yeah, Neutron, you can answer that question yourself probably. Oh, my buddy just got a husky. He's in for some screaming. How's Elizabeth Hurley still that hot? It's all plastic. Was your place commission based? Yes. So where I worked, we had what was called a rolling 8. You had to sell a minimum of 8 cars a month on average over a 3-month period in order to stay employed there. But if you sold 10 cars, you got what you. If you didn't sell 10 cars, you got a draw. So it was like $1,700 a month. If you did sell it, you got that draw forgiven. So that $1,700 all of a sudden just became part of the pay, and you got your full commission. So the difference between 9 cars and 10 cars could sometimes be as much as 10 to 15 grand. So it's the difference between $1,700 and a very nice paycheck. Disagree. SFR financing and depreciation assets is problematic because of financing costs. You always end up paying more financing something, so you're paying more for something that's worth less. Why are you disagreeing with SFR? He said don't finance a depreciating asset. No, McManus, I get where you're, yeah, no, it's okay. And again, it all depends on where you stand in terms of your ability to pay. If it's going to take every penny you have to buy a car cash, you're better off financing because you're going to be hurting on the back end. Was it a luxury place? It was just a regular Ford dealership, dude. Have a great weekend. You too, Joshua. Thanks. Oh, and it's a Mossberg Shockwave with the brace. It was a luxury place. Yep. Do you recommend car salesman job? It's a very... Here's the thing. Everybody thinks it's easy to sell cars, and 98% of you are wrong. Yeah, man, I went to a tattoo shop one night, and one artist had a pistol laid on his tattoo bench facing the door. I later figured out they literally had a table full of money sitting in there. Nice. Sorry I got distracted. No problem. Finally made it. Good evening. Hey, Don, what's going on, brother? Chris, I just read that as Civilian Gray. Tattoo shop running wide open, probably, I don't know, 40, 50K. Holy shit. Tattoo parlor getting 50K? That's pretty crazy. Let's say you got an 800 credit score. How low can you get your interest rate down? If you have an 800 credit score, you're going to go through your own financing. Here's the deal. Dealerships in general can hold up to 2 to 3 points of interest on top of the interest rate that the financing company gives them. So what that means is, let's say the company comes back and says, hey, you can go as low as 8%, just for a number. You can go as low as 8%. Well, the dealership is going to go back to the customer at 11% because that's 3% extra on top of everything. So if you have an 800 beacon score, you more than likely are part of a credit union, and you can usually get 0.9% through your credit union. Company finances all our fleet vehicles because it builds credit for the company, and we depreciate them out. Yep. Is it harder to get into Mercedes dealerships than, say, a Toyota place? No, it really isn't, DeMarcus. You can pretty much get in anywhere. Now, like, Mercedes is going to have a different dress code. You may have to invest more money up front, whereas Toyota, you usually just wear, like, a croc tee with the Toyota logo on it. What's the air on the bottom? I missed whenever you said it was. That is the CMMG Banshee. Oh, this is a Chinese chair. I can't do that too much. Browning Medalist Renaissance. That's why you want it out of there. Yeah, I agree. Browning Medalist. Renaissance. I'm misspelling it on purpose because I don't want to type it. Going to look at a GSG 16 tomorrow. Really? How's the new chair? It's Chinesium and it's shorter than I expected. My other chair is much taller. Was much taller. It was like up to here, but it seems to be working fine as long as I can sit up straight like I am right now. Your story inspired me to submit an application to Subaru. Good. Here's another tip I'm going to give you. Now, if you got cool managers, do whatever the manager tells you. So I've worked with all kinds of salesmen throughout my life, and the funniest ones are always the ones that sell 4 cars a month, yet say, oh, I can't stand a manager, or get to know your BDC, your business development center people, the people that take the phone calls. Get to know them, be friends, buy them lunch once a month, buy them drinks every now and then from the vending machine or whatever. Get to know everybody in every department at your dealership. Get to know the service writers, because the service writers can flip sales to you if they know that you're a good salesman, because even the service department should be pushing car sales. If they get a 25-year-old Subaru in there, they go, hey man, it's working, we can do this, we can do that, we can do this. But if you want, I can have my buddy here, DeMarcus, show you the brand new Subaru, whatever, the new Ascent, and we'll get you a hell of a deal on it, and then he's giving you free deals. The BDC Center wants to give you things. Like, for example, at the Chevy dealership I worked at, the BDC department, they got $25 if somebody showed up for their appointment, and they got $50 if a car sold. Well, the salesman got a minimum of $200. So as a salesman, what I would do is I would tip an extra $50 to my BDC caller. So then all of a sudden they made $100 just for making sure I got the deal. So you want to do what you can. When you're at a car dealership, it's no friends. You can have colleagues and people that you're friends with, but at the end of the day, that's your livelihood. That's your career. You need to take care of you and not worry about them. Guile, what's up, son? 1911 rock. Yes. There's a difference in velocity. Okay, there you go. They seem pretty set on keeping the cash, and I just went with my buddy and his girl to get a tat and a piercing from one of their friends. He's like, chill out, they're cool. I'm like, there's half a grip. What would you buy secondhand RDP for? I wouldn't buy a Hellcat RDP. Sorry. You'd have to look online. Gotcha. My friend said you're there to make money, not friends, but I trust what you're saying more. I'm literally taking notes. Dude, seriously. Now, here's the other thing. When I ran a dealership, I required my guys to make 100 phone calls. So the BDC takes the incoming calls and they make first contact phone calls. But you need to be the follow-up caller. You need to make calls every single day. When you're not out there selling a car to somebody on the lot, you're on the phone making calls, because these people put in inquiries. They put in requests. So you're calling them going, hey, this is DeMarcus over at Subaru. I know that you're looking for that new Ascent. I've got 14 of them on the lot. I will get you exactly what you're looking for. What time can I expect you? Never stop making your calls. You make your calls. They say you're basically going to get 10 to 15% of people that ask for an inquiry will actually show up for their appointment. So if you make 100 calls, you're going to get 10 to 15 people to show up. Of those, you're going to get maybe 25% of them to buy a car. But if you're getting 500 people a month coming in to look at cars, you're going to get 100 opportunity, or calling, you're going to get 100 opportunities to show those cars, and you're going to sell 15 to 20 of those cars. And that's where you're going to make your money. Industry most cutthroat business changed my mind. COVID made it very easy to be a salesman. You want the car or not, motherfather. But yes, it's only difficult cutthroat because if you're trying to be friends. Like all the dealerships I worked at, I was friendly with my coworkers, but screw them. No offense, screw them. They weren't there to help me. I'm not there to help them. Now, I would help them get cars, move cars, do things like that, but I always did my work first. Tired of working. Yeah, dude, trust me. If you can get down to the nitty gritty and actually just be a good person. Also, don't be a dick. Be a good dude, man. Don't try to be condescending to your customers. You're going to make plenty of money, especially in Arizona. They got a lot of money in Arizona. 2 to 3 completely legitimate, but there's a couple places I've seen I couldn't wait to leave. Yeah, that happens. Like my buddy's shop is really cool. They're really cool dudes. COVID changed how almost every single industry worked. Yeah, 100% McManus. Sales, you make friends and you make enemies. It's true. At the end of the day, you need to take care of yourself. Yes, 100%. Like I said, your buddy isn't paying your electric bill. Your buddy isn't paying your car payment. Your buddy isn't paying your house payment. So yeah, once you make your numbers, like I had one buddy that he was like in the top 100 salesmen for Ford every month. I was never that concerned with it. I always did like my 10 to 15 cars a month, but this dude would sell 40 cars a month. But he also was selling them at cost and then banking on the financing making up the money. But he sold like 35 to 40 to 50 cars a month out of Alexandria, Virginia. Dang, man, sorry I can't stay getting sleepy. Sorry, Lobster. Lobster, you have a good day, okay? May your night be pleasant and your dreams be vivid. Some say you got to be heartless to make it. I don't know if that's melodramatic or not. You don't have to be heartless, but you have to put yourself first. So if like your buddies, I don't know if you smoke or not, like cigarettes or whatever, or you like to hang around and talk with all your buddies. So when you see a group of dudes that are always standing outside smoking cigarettes, just shooting the shit while you're inside making your phone calls, that's not heartless. That's you doing your job. Every car salesman is basically self-employed. So there's a difference between being heartless and doing a good job. Heartless is if you push them down or you steal their deals, you steal their customers, shit like that. But if you're just doing your job well, that's not heartless. Well, no, what I mean, DeMarcus, is at work, not the weed stuff. I don't care about that. How many jobs have I worked? All of them, dude. What weapon would you go to war with? I wouldn't, because I'm 45. They're never drafting my ass. You do have to be careful, though. I don't know what Arizona's rules are, but most dealerships require that you take a drug test to work at them because you are driving company and company insured vehicles. And if you were to get into an accident in a vehicle and you pop for weed, you can actually get in a lot of trouble, and so can the dealership. So you do got to check and see what your local dealers are going to do. I was still working because I was dealing with COVID patients. I was earning big time because of the hazard pay. I bought 2 guns that year. Nice, dude. And you're over in the Philippines. I get you that. Weed's legal in Arizona. Yeah, but here's the thing, DeMarcus. Even though it's legal, the dealerships and insurance laws can affect what happens because they're not always insured by an in-state insurer. Like our dealership, even though weed was legal, you couldn't have drugs in your system. If you have drugs in your system and you get into an accident under corporate insurance, the dealership is screwed. Yeah, so. Worst job that I had. I worked at a convenience store for a while that was shit. Stay clean. Would be Randy Quaid on Independence Day during a draft. I'm a pilot. I can fly a plane. Yeah, I can sell cars. MC's talking to somebody and that isn't me, I think. You're in Gilbert. Okay. Kind of had to have a little legal battle, even in a fired will state. And unfortunately for them, I didn't fail the drug test and the injury was their fault. Oh, yeah, no. So I worked for the Home Depot for a little while, and they wouldn't let me work with a boot on my foot, even though they had a dude with a cane. Oh, you're done if you get in an accident with corporate insurance and have drugs in your system. Yep. Have you ever thought about working at a gun store? I work at a gun store. I worked at a gas station for 2 years. Worst job ever. Although the gas station I worked at, we also rented movies and sold all kinds of stuff, so it was fun. And the donuts were good. Do I know anything about planes? Not really. I went to school for aviation, but I didn't go into aviation. Staying off those because I don't want problems. Yeah, to each their own. Unused to make windows gaskets for Ford. Okay. My guys aren't supposed to be carrying guns either. My insurance carriers will have a heart attack. Rules for us, or you have to have a CCW. Yeah. Worst job you had was washing cars. You were the black guy there, but you learned Spanish. Well, hey, that also gives you a leg up, too, when it comes to selling cars. Most people can't speak Spanish. I can understand a lot of different words in a lot of different languages from doing it, but I never picked up second and third languages. So if you can speak Spanish, that can put you into a big head lead, too, because you can tell your BDC department, hey, I speak Spanish, and then they will direct more callers to you, too. Also tell them that at the interview. What would you say to young adults still trying to figure out what career they should be in? Oh, that's a hard question because I've done a little bit of everything, and I've liked everything I've done. It's just usually I was always accelerated up to management very quickly. Like I worked at GameStop when it was still FuncoLand, and I was assistant manager in 3 days. I was assistant manager at the gas station in a month. I worked at movie theaters back when we used to have actual reels. I was manager within a month. Only thing I ever found challenging was selling cars every day. You prefer internal or external extractor on a 1911? I prefer old school internal, but I don't mind an external. But I just prefer the internal because it eliminates any sort of roll pin for it. Sorry. Nah. I'm going to go to the military and then be a pilot when I'm older. There you go. Is there any point to a 13.9308 barrel? Not really. Shit, I can barely speak English. Yeah, I just wanted to know if I could take time off if I had to have surgery and got breathed on by the head of HR and he tried to fire me on the spot. Berated, yeah. Make sure you're there for a year and then just make sure you take FMLA. Then nada, DeMarcus. Picked up the CZ75B today. Won't go to the range till next weekend. Me neither. Daniel has family in for the weekend, so we were going to go to the range and shoot the Staccato and shoot some out of the Night Stalker, but we haven't been able to. You're a tradesman. Oh, by the way, whoever told me SFR, I'm looking at the medallion. It's a very good-looking pistol. Making amazing fireballs is a good reason to have a 13.9. Yep, pretty much. Wait, you're 45? Yes, I'm 45. My homies from the block think Dracos are the best gun ever. Tell them to go to the range and hit something at 100 yards. Mish, what's going on? Did you get new tattoos? Nope, I still need to get in and do those. I'm working on my business right now, so tattoos have taken a back seat. I'm not worried about getting my tattoos worked on. And when I do, it's going to be this arm that gets more work done. What's good, Redneck? Oh, you missed everything, Redneck. We went on a rant about how to sell guns. It was beautiful. You missed it. I'd tell you more about it, but I don't want you to cry. You're 12. Yeah, you'll be fine, dude. They can't hit anything at 10 yards with those. That's why I'm saying take them to a range. Tell them to hit something at 100 yards if they think they're the best gun. I bet every drug dealer's armored Ferries trucks in Central and South America probably added a window gasket for. Probably. So did you pick up the case of 5.56 for the giveaway? No, Brian. I'm going to give away a Hollow Sun. I guess I can give away a case of something, though. Back. Went to go eat flavored hummus and clean my Glock. Ah, flavored. Probably made the window gaskets for. I get ya. What's the worst gun I own? Don't really have a worst one, my dude. All my guns are flawless and work perfectly. How dare you say any of my guns are not perfect? You bite your tongue, young boy. Oh yeah, Glock. Frick Glock. I need a new gasket for the windshield of my F-150. Hook it up, man. Why are you putting a gasket in your F-150, you crazy psycho boy? You're just crazy, McManus. Crazy. I've been following you for a minute. Bro, that's both heartening and disturbing in the same sentence. Either way, I appreciate it. You're a good dude.
Okay, so now FN versus 1911 Colt.
FN what versus 1911 Colt? Come on. Let's do actual questions that make sense. That's a weird looking shotgun. No, it's just a shotgun. I never understood, even with the aftermarket, no way Mexico and South America could possibly have used that many gaskets. They do it to seal up their tanks so you can't smell the marijuana. That's why it's the worst gun you own. Luckily, you don't have anything nice to Glock. Never. Best cal, in your opinion? Usually like a empty calorie because it doesn't make you gain weight. I need more air for my horn on my Silverado. You'll be good. FNX Tactical. Yo. Gulf Coast, Florida man of the Gulf Coast. Nice. I have no clue who you are, but I'm bored and scrolling. Algorithm did its job. Nice collection on the wall. How the hell did the algorithm recommend you to you? Thank you, though. I appreciate it. They haven't been recommending me for shiz. Like the video for me, would you? Yeah, man. And I learned some things. Good, dude. The T-Sauce, 2311. The 2311 is actually the Gerson, but I get where you're coming from. What Holosun are you giving away? I don't know. Guess you gotta enter in and find out. Remember, everyone, to hit the like button. Remember to hit everyone when you like it. Just walk around your house. What was that for? Joe's on. How do you get gun residue off your hands after shooting? That sounds like an FBI question, Wavy. Just soap and water. There's always going to be residual amounts, but soap and water. You need to take the large amount of it off your hands is the most important thing. Sorry, I can't legally work for them or talk badly about them, in which case I don't like to mention because it costs them more than they would have liked. Ha! Screw them! Don't like either one, honestly. I have a staccato. What shooting range do you go to? One is at my gun store's range, and the other one is in another state. You're nowhere near me, so naming them would be pointless. Back when I first started seeing your shorts and catching bits and pieces of your lives, they gave it to me as a recommended channel. Yes, they did, Cody. Now they don't, because they're a bunch of douche nozzles. Hey, YouTube, you're a douche nozzle. Give me an ad, douche nozzle. Come on. Do it. Do it, motherfather. Do it. I'm not even cussing that much. Why would you remove his comment? Oh. Yes. I would too. Thank you for hiding him, McManus. That was a long game to set up for that shit. Wasn't even funny. It couldn't be more different. Is it the broken Harusan? It's the replacement for the Harusan, so it's going to be a brand new one. You're not supposed to nick your hand after clean shooting. Is it hilarious the first shorts I see you in was showing a PSA dagger? No, because it's one of the most popular ones. So, subcontract for Ford, great company. They love their employees. Actually, Ford itself as an entity is not a bad company, but the subcontractor we work for, not so much. Yeah, Ford isn't terrible. Yeah, I don't like the feeling of it. What do you think about the Gerson regard? It's fine. AR-15? No, it's an AR-9. It's a CMMG Banshee. Joe, Justin unironically said I have a staccato. Well, he said, what do I prefer? Any issues with the TS9? Yeah, I can't drop the mag because there are a bunch of douchebags who put their magazine release recess so far in that unless I push straight in on it, it doesn't work because there are a bunch of douchebags. Douchebaggeries. Doucheboxeries. What the frick is that thing? The hell is that, Brandon? Well, it has appeal. Oh, it's literally called the appeal. Interesting. Weirdo. If YouTube is douche nozzles, what is Google? I promise you I'm not a Google agent. They are the douche bag. YouTube is the douche nozzle. Google is the douche bag. Is a Glock best for first handgun or a 1911? Get the Glock. 1911 has like 3 moving parts to get it into function, so God help you. If you have a lot of shooting experience, go for the Glock. Look, I don't like Glock. Glocks are stupid. Glocks are dumb. Nobody who actually is efficient or an enthusiast for guns should ever choose a Glock. Everybody should have a Glock, but nobody should choose a Glock. What's the best named gun? The Wolverine. But I would advise against Mopar. I love them, but I saw equipment they used to manufacture parts for the cars. Machines were 50 years old, then you have to hand trim mold the pieces. Hey, Christian. We're getting along fine. Don't make fun of my Mopars. Now, I would never drive a front-wheel drive Mopar again. Do they make a certain soap that'll make your hands feel clean? Yes, it's called Fast Orange. It's kind of like a volcanic ash pumice kind of a thing. And not only will make your hands feel clean, they'll smell like citrus. Aviation schooling is tough. It better be. You're going to be responsible for yourself and anybody else you take up with you. It better be. Thought my straw just fell out. The machines are also amputated a guy's fingers inside of 2 weeks. One guy lost an arm, another guy in his department lost the same arm twice through an extrusion line. Look, Christian, I'm just saying this. Maybe if that many people keep getting hurt in a machine, maybe they Darwin themselves. Glocks are the Toyotas of firearms, boring but extremely reliable. They're worse, dude. I told you, political. Glocks. I mean, Toyotas are, some of the Toyotas are actually pretty cool. Did you see the TRD Camry all-wheel drive? KY makes a solvent that will make your hands feel clean too. And it smells like bananas. Boom, boom, boom. I love Mopar. Absolutely love them, but no internal pieces from the trim panels and such are not quite Lego quality. Oh, yeah. If we're talking about the internal, I thought you were talking about the car's mechanical side. No, the interior, yeah, shit, no. Screw that. Toyotas aren't boring. Yeah, they are. Say Avalon without falling asleep. I had to work myself up to say Avalon. Glock sucks. Saying I love Glock is like saying my favorite color is blue. Saying I love Glock is like saying my sister's hot, but I don't think I'd hit it. Figure that out, motherfathers. Ah, it's the Tanfoglio. Gotcha. That was pretty cool. Forerunners are not a modern Toyota. Forerunners, I'll give you your credence on. Forerunners, and actually, I think a Sequoia is a pretty badass truck, too. Yeah, one guy locked inside of a bulletproof case that protects people from getting hit from the machines turning. I guess Toyota Supras are boring. Actually, they are, because every stupid jabroni on YouTube has one. It's just like all the morons that are fixing Lamborghinis now. Who the shit cares? And all the Hellcats. Who the crap cares? I want a Tacoma, preferably the V6, because they have a contract with Magnuson, where if you have a licensed dealer and stole the supercharger, it doesn't void any warranties, and then that V6 bumps. Stock power of the Tundra. Yeah, Tundra's decent. The fact that y'all see all those mocking shorts, is that a Supra? Psst, is that a Supra? There's a reason those exist. The 2JZ is such an overrated engine. Oh, it can make 800 horsepower. Any V6 can make 800 horsepower with a 96 millimeter Garrett. Forerunners are the best SUV to have in a zombie apocalypse. No. I believe the best one to have would be a military H1 Alpha. Joe's sister turned him down now. He doesn't want her. Look, buddy. Oh, I could go dark. I ain't doing it. Any disabled the disabler. I'll disable the disabler. Sophie, I was going to let you go, but you decided to start spamming. Have a good day. Favorite pistol on the wall. Don't have one. They're all my favorites. I love them all equally. They're like my children. I beat them every chance I get. We used to make so much money in the Rubicon towing the broken heaps out during Jeepers Jamboree. Nice. I've been worried to put my brace back on the Shockwave. They apparently really don't like that one, even though they can't do anything about others. It's legal, dude. That one's got it. Referring to the BMW Supras. Oh, those aren't Supras. That's like saying the GT86 was a real gun, even though it was, or a real car, even though it was using a 4-cylinder boxer. I like the safety off and ask the operator to manually turn the cartridge with them. Carriage, nice. How do you feel about open carry? If you have the ability to conceal carry and you still open carry, you're an idiot. Lunch break, I'm back. What's up, Ghost Duck? Best civilian SUV, Chevy Tahoe. What type of cars would 1911s be? 1911 cars, they'd be like an old Ford Mustang. Is a Shockwave cool with brace still, or is it still up in the air? If it wasn't cool, I wouldn't have one up on my wall on a live, dude. Buying a firearm for the first time just needs some blah, blah, blah. Even BMWs, blah, blah, blah. I wish I made a polymer frame 1911. They do. It's called the ATI Moxie. 96 Impala SS. Yeah, they're fine. Chevy Tahoe? Ho, ha, ha, ha. No. There's so many parts for them, dude. Shut up. Let's just agree you're wrong on this one, McManus. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Leave the 4-cylinder boxers alone. You can keep your 4-cylinder boxers. One of my best friends had a Subaru STI, and I convinced him to buy a C63 AMG. Yeah, he never looked back again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cool, thanks. I'm just asking myself, honestly. Dude, pistol braces are fine again. As long as the total length is under 26 inches. If you put an adjustable brace on it and it can go past 26 inches, then you're fucked. Is that a Luger you got up there? Nope, that is the Ramline Syntec 22. It's basically a Ruger Mark II clone, but all polymer. Glocks are cool. He has one on the wall. Yep, lots of people have spare parts lying around. Doesn't make it the best. Hey. In the apocalypse, it's going to be Toyota Tundras, or Toyota Tacomas, Toyota Hiluxes, and Chevy Tahoes. Is the Legion macro worth it? Sure is. Not really. Well, when you consider, what is it, $650 for the standard one? What is it, like 900 something for the Legion? You got to really like Legions to buy that much. Diesel Excursion, thank you very much. No. Mainly because I had the opportunity to buy one for like $5,000 and I never did it, and I felt like a dumbass when they went back over MSRP. So, screw your Excursion. What's better, a red dot with a magnifier or a scope? For medium range, magnifier and a red dot. Okay, truth, as I'm an LS guy. Thank you for coming out, sir. I'll probably be Tundras too, not the first gens though, because they have some issues. Yeah, that's true. Thanks for skipping the catch, and hey, thanks for being a dick, broski. Have a good day. 1,200 for the Legion in Idaho. Yeah, that ain't worth it. The place also caught on fire on its own a lot. A mechanic told me unless the air filtration system is going red and belching flames, it's okay. Thank God you got away, Christian. Jesus, Christmas. It's unfortunate Toy doesn't make big boy toys. Yeah, their TRDs are just like basic off-road stuff. Then one day the air system was glowing and belching fire. I went on break. Don't bother MC. He can't respond anyways. He wants to be a pedantic prick because I didn't see his question. He doesn't need to be here. Still on break 12 years later. Wow, you sound like my dad when he went out for smokes. Would you use the aftermarket magazines on the Glock 43 or stick with the OEM 6-rounders? No, I would definitely get the Shield Arms ones because you get 9 and 10 rounds and they're very reliable. Yeah, and you can't get the Hilux in the U.S. for whatever dumbass government reasons because they drive on the wrong side of the truck, according to them. But you can get them imported. You can get the older ones, which are the good ones anyways. So let's see what they got in stock. I'm gonna tell you what's here in Virginia, anyways. I can get a '94 Land Cruiser. That's cool. I can get a Pajero. Ooh, a Race LS3 IS 300 with a 2JZ and a 5-speed. Actually, I'm looking at that one. I don't have the money for it, but fuck, I'd love to have one. Hilux Surf, so the SUV, the 4Runner. Land Cruiser, 1990. 4.2 turbo diesel with the triple locker. Gotcha, Joe. Just trying to help out. Your dad finds his smoke. Hope your dad finds his smoke soon. Yeah. How do you feel about piston guns? I don't have an opinion. Shield Arms is now cutting 43X frames down for $170. Give you their 10 or 12 round mags. Gotcha. Is T-Sauce normal DS9 worth it, or should I save for the Death Stalker? The Death Stalker? The hell's the Death Stalker? What's that thing? Is it an all-black Night Stalker? Grand National, 1986. Those are nice. Yeah, the old ones with the leftover M2 mounts from when it was a technical. Ha! They're expensive to get imported, though. Yeah, no. So, like, so like a 94 Land Cruiser is $28,000. But, compared to buying a new one, might be a good price. Sorry, man. I did go back and my last check was the third to last check. Yep. Goofy, what's up? Do I get my guns online? Not often. I get them through my FFLs. Might be the Night Stalker. I'm tired. Lucrative. The Night Stalker is $950 or whatever it is. $900. It's not worth it. Never owned a Gerson. What do I think about the MC14 BDA? It's a cheap way to get into it. Yeah, $30,000 for a 90. That Land Cruiser with the turbo diesel. 94 Land Cruiser Prado, $34,000. 94 Land Cruiser Prado, $20,000. So yeah. Although they got some cool cars today. They got a 97 right-hand drive B16 Civic Type R. But it's $27,000. Land Cruiser are expensive because they are worth it. Can you make an Oldsmobile like restored? What would you recommend? I would definitely recommend an old 442 or something. Even if you had time to take a look at a primary weapon system, I thought their long stroke system was really cool, but expensive stuff. Yeah, I'm not, and just straight up honest, I'm not a long gun guy or even a rifle guy. I have them because you have to, unfortunately, but I'm just not a big rifle guy at all, my guy. Sorry. So when people ask me questions like that, I don't have a good answer. Dude, that's kind of cool. I found my new car. Look at this thing. No, it's an IS-300 with the 2J 5-speed manual swap. How much did it cost you to buy the guns behind you? I have no idea. I don't count, and I don't keep track. Guess who's back again, in. Dude, it's 100% street legal, too. 35 grand for a fully built IS-300 with the 2JZ. It's a 4-door Supra. It is. Dude, 35 grand. It's in Richmond, Virginia. If you're in the area, you should buy it for me. I'd take them. 300 black, 10.5 AK. Okay. That a sports car? Yeah, that is a Lexus IS-300. They sell them here domestically, but that's a right-hand... Oh, no, it's a left-hand drive. So it's actually a U.S. market one. But it's a full 2JZ GTE swapped one. It's got a wide-body kit on it, wings, all that stuff. So that's interesting that it's a U.S. market. What kind of foregrip is good for an AR-15? It depends on how you hold. I magwell hold. If you hold out far, if you C-clamp, get a small vertical grip. Thanks for the input on the Shockwave. Have a good night, man. No problem, Weed. Wish I could get a civilian MP7. Me too. Oh, shiz, that ain't bad. No, I really am there. I can get a Nissan Sima. Ugh. Looks like an old Mercedes. I want a Humvee. Thank you for putting Humvee. You know how many times I've had people just say, I want a Hummer. Like, sorry, big boys. Yeah, I see clamp. Then get the just get this small finger stop. That way you can just use it to hold your hand onto the C clamp. That's why I always say it differs on what you do. Dude, $27,000 for an EK Civic though. That's insane. Ew, look at Gov Planet. They sell for $3K. Yeah, Gov Planet is horrible to watch out. I'm no Crip, but I also see clamp. Crips don't see clamp. They... Hypothetically, if you knew an ex-military dude, you can get an MP7, right? No. MP7s are under the NFA ban list, so... The auctions start at 3K. Yeah, they start at 3K. But some of them will go cheap, dude. I've seen them sell for as low as the starting price. You got to wait until there's a large number of them, McManus. Then you have a better chance. Why does the NFA have a ban list? Anything fully auto built after 1986 is banned. Civilians can get Humvees all day long, Xbox. Yermo has hundreds of them. What happens if you're caught with military guns off the street? Well, if you didn't get them legally, same thing that happens with any other gun you shouldn't be having. If you have a milsurp gun that was sold by, say, the Army, the military, anything like that, then you're fine. I'll get a couple of them, build one out. Hey, in your own perspective, what's the best concealable handgun with the safety? I carry a full-size 1911, dude, so I don't know what your size is, what your preference is. You just got to go to a gun store and see what the best ones you can carry is, because the 365 can have an external safety, Hellcat can have an external safety, um, M&P 3-inch or 3.6-inch could have a safety on them. So just the best thing you do is go into a gun store and ask them to hold some guns. Them for you to hold some guns, not them. Hey man, can you hold up that gun? Okay, thanks. I hate the fact that I was a kid during the time when milsurps were cheap and AKs were $400. Dude, when I was a kid, AKs were like $100. So, can I make my Humvee bulletproof? Absolutely. You can bulletproof whatever you want, dude. Just it gets expensive. I want M939 or a Deuce, but an M39 has a better Cummins motor in it compared to the multi-fuel 70s motors in the Deuce. I would just buy one, gut it, and put my own engine in it. Make sure you get the slip that they say they're no longer government property. Yep, here in Idaho, our guns aren't registered, so a lot of my guns have no idea what the original owner is since they were bought private sale. Yep, a lot of states are that way. And they don't register guns anyways when you buy them from the dealer. The only place where that serial number is listed is on your 4473, and that doesn't go anywhere. It stays in the store unless somebody comes in with a federal warrant. Big guy with large hands. I've held 1911s, but you love the Berettas. Then try the Beretta Compact, dude. They sell one that's got a 4.5-inch barrel. Might be ideal for you. 15 rounder, so you still have good capacity, but the barrel length is the same as a 17, but the overall size is smaller than the standard one. Thoughts on bayonets? Don't really have one. I've never messed with bayonets. I like the Sharpie stabby pokey things. Yeah, you get a SF-97s when you buy them. See, McManus knows. Trust him. As far as taking your guns or explosives off of base or armory, if caught, you will go to military prison for several years. No, thank you. Now, I heard them Humvees can go in the water. Is that true? Yeah, as long as you have a snorkel, or if you don't go above their air cleaners. You're getting a Swamp Fox, right? Are they good to go? Swamp Foxes are fine. Absolutely, 100%. Unless the store uses the E-Form 4473. Yeah, I mean, if your store is doing an E-Form 4473, the electronic version of it still just gets stored, dude. It gets stored in the system or the offsite system. Like when you fill them out at at Middletown, you do a digital 4473, but that doesn't go to the state. It stays in the system for the store. I know a guy used to until he got caught or got arrested. At least here in Virginia, we store them on our servers. Again, unless there's a federal warrant, the ATF can't just go in and take them. I'll have to look at one. I appreciate it, man. I would just put a Cummins in it that makes 1,500 foot-pounds of torque on the end, just swap some parts on the 5-ton of hard because it's heavy. I got to take some pictures at the range. My boss went and bought a 5-ton, and he never drives it. Digital 4473 gets stored on site at my store here, local server. It's set to slag if anything happens. Yeah, so it all depends on who your bound book and your 4473s are digitally through. So if you use Coreware, it's stored offsite. If you use AIM, it's stored offsite. And there's another company that stores them offsite on their servers, not yours, which is kind of dangerous. Don, you have a good night, dude. Where did I buy first gun at? Same place I bought my pants, Walmart. Oh. Bottom. Come on, man. If I buy a 5-ton, you got to drive it, do 5-ton shenanigans with it. Nah, it's been sitting ever since he bought it. It's moved once since he bought it. Can you explain like where 5 to 4473 has tons of questions? You don't call upon whomever you call in and ask them all those questions, right? All right, so when you go in to buy a handgun, long gun, whatever, I'm speaking for Virginia here, so I'm going to tell you how it works here, okay? The 4473 starts off by asking your last name, first name, middle. It's going to ask you what county you live in, what city you live in, your address, which has to match your ID. The new questions they've added, do you live within city limits? That question is for if they have to get, ATF needs to get local law enforcement involved for raiding your house. They need to know whether to call the sheriff or the police. It also has non-binary as a choice now, which moved all the questions down. And then you're going to get down to the question part. And it goes through a bunch of subsections, Are you a U.S. citizen? Do you intend to buy this gun? Are you the actual buyer? Do you intend to buy this to sell it, trade it, give it away to somebody who cannot by law own a firearm? Have you ever been mentally adjudicated, or have you been convicted for domestic violence crimes? Are you a fugitive from justice? Are you currently using or addicted to illegal substance? Have you been mentally adjudicated? Have you been dishonorably discharged from the military? They ask all these questions on the form. Now, we don't call that form into the state. The one you fill out for the state is basically like a 5-liner for buying a car. You mean offsite? Yeah. Yep. Exactly. When I lived in California, ever been to Quantico? Nope. I live quite a bit away from there, and I hate 95. The old original Humvee 6.0 motors are gas block 350s with diesel heads and sketchy if you want to get one with the 6.5 because it's a diesel block too. Humvees are cool. They're just expensive to convert all the cool stuff from the Hummer into the CTIS and the LBY Duramax. I always say unknown, and then they check all the gender and race questions because of all the lawsuits, and they can't legally ask those questions. Lol. Also, there's no, it doesn't matter what you put in there. Here's the thing. So I have put the wrong state into the background check, and they don't care. I've put the wrong height into the background check. They don't care. I've put the wrong gender into the background check. They don't care. Name, birth date, social security number or ID if you decline to put your social security number, and place, not even place of birth. They don't care. You can get a 4-door for less than $20K. That's totally pimped out and street legal. Nah. Can you ship a pistol to your house? Would you come in a package or something? Unless you have an FFL at your house, you cannot. Although I believe you can ship in-state. Some states allow you to ship in-state without use of an FFL, but most places do not allow you. Like the U.S. Postal Service, you have to declare on a form if you're shipping a firearm. Most importantly, do you have papers? Like rolling papers? They better have an Apache attack helicopter option on the 4473. Yes, that's under the non-binary. Attack Chapadapa. No, like, are you legal? Am I legal? No, I'm illegal. My mama tried smuggling me out of the country. I was conceived in Texas and born in Korea. Just changed the Nevada law. You used to be able to do in-state long guns right to the door. Yeah, they're cheap to buy. I said they're cheap to convert and put exactly the stuff you want on it. Nah, the Humvees are cheap on Gov Auction, but take about 8 months to get the paperwork clear. Well, what do I think of 51 Navies? Don't. What's the best way to hold your AR-15, especially if you have a light or laser on it? Depends on where the light and laser is mounted. Again, C-clamp for a lot of people, they'll put their pressure pad up top so that they can run a side-mounted light. Like that has a side-mounted light on the front, so you can put the pressure pad on top if it was an AR. No, I mean if they ask you if you're legal. Yeah. The only time they would ever ask you if you're legal is if you were to check other citizen. So you can check U.S. or other, and then you have to provide either an INS or a permanent green card number. Hello, Isaiah. I think that depends on where you are. It's much quicker here. I'm in Virginia, and I don't know what to say to you, bitch. Oh, someone had SO1 with a can. Is it worth getting into revolvers considering the higher cost of 38 and 30-57 compared to 9mm? Sure, if you really want to get into them, if it's an interest you have, definitely. Don't let cost stop you, because at the end of the day, ammo is always going to be the highest cost thing that you're going to buy, because you're going to always spend multiple times the cost of the pistol over the life of the pistol to shoot the pistol. Do I look like Post Malone? I prefer pre-Malone. He's okay, but he does so much auto-tuning. What's the light on the right under the barrel? This one, that's a TLR1. That one is the Warrior Land, and that one, I think, is a Streamlight something or other. Revolver supremacy, always worth getting into. Nah, screw that. Just get a Ruger GP100. You don't need anything else. Don't even bother. Just stop. Just, don't even. Don't even, mother father. Manual transmission V6 in Alteza. The third gun, the Glocky, yes. The rainbow accent you did earlier was Thanks, sweetie. I had a girlfriend and she hated when I do that. We'd be in bed and I'm like, right there, baby. Just hit it, sweetie. Just tell me what you like. Tell me how much you like daddy. I'm going to make you scream. Airsoft gun? Sure. Fine, I guess I can't persuade me. Persuade me to do what? Nice gun rack? I like boobs. Do you like shooting? 5.56 or 308? 5.56. I don't have a favorite gun. Lama Foul. What's that one that looks like a P08? That is a Ramline Syntech clone of a Ruger Mark II, basically. Hey man, I gotta hit the head before long. Gotta hit Chapel Hill in the morning. I sent you an email of me shooting a 44 for the first time. Thought you might find it interesting sometimes when you're bored. I will check it out, dude. Luciano, hey, what's up, son? Ooh. What the hell's a Beams? Beams 3.0. Must be non-turbo. Still, it's a 6-speed. You're from Argentina. Nice. What 2011 would you recommend for $1,000 or less? I wouldn't. Buy once, cry once. Spend the money. Get a staccato. Bored. That barrel must have a twist, but it's almost as Kong as my leg. It's a funny juxtaposition. Oh, that little thing. Whoa. That's got a thump to it, dude. Christian, man, that's a badass revolver, dude. Dude, and they say sober people are boring, but you're pretty cool, bro. Like I'm not stoned. I mean, I'm fine. I am so held back when I'm doing live streams because I just want to let everything go. And remember, like when Robin Williams would go on a rant, I could do that all night long if I really wanted to. English, please, man. Am I not speaking English? Shit, I must be speaking binary again. 11110001111110001. As a Brit, it's good to know that your crazy loving Yanks are on our side. Ah, unless you come over for a party. Maybe a tea party? I have one of 500 Polytechs that were ever imported in the US. Lols. Nah. Is there any way in the multiverse I can persuade you to agree with and accept the revolver supremacy, Joe? Yes, but it would involve you coming here and hitting me in the head with a baseball bat. Oh, well then, Luciano, no. How do you feel about Stoger STR9? It's a cheap gun. Haven't gotten one yet. I need to. Wait, is that 50 cal Glock the same 50 cal round in a Barrett? No. The 50 GI is a 50 cal round, but it's actually weaker than even a 50 AE. You say binary that fast, you'll go back in time, Bender. Fine! I'm going to go build my own amusement park with hookers and blackjack. I forget the blackjack. Revolvers are superior to what? My 5th grade math teacher, Mrs. Fields. God, what a bitch. You Americans will always be like little brothers who's bigger and stronger. Yes, and Britain will always be the little brother that you give the fake controller to when you're playing Nintendo. Revolvers are superior to zip guns. Nah. Okay, fine. Time to disagree. Not flying to Virginia. You could drive. Found you a week ago and love it. I'm just messing with UFC casual. I like Britain. You guys are fun. I like watching you guys run around. God shave the king. Is the Burst of Thunder 9 good? It's okay. You should put a red dot on your shotgun. You can. Like the 940, you can put a red dot on that. That one doesn't need one. That's a point and shoot. It's actually a point and click. Canada is like if America and Britain had a baby and abandoned it in the snow. Lols. Airsoft guns, yes or no? I have them. I'm out. See you next week. SFR 292. We'll see you next week. Thanks for hanging out. But I don't want to hit you with an assault bat. I'd prefer you hit me with an aluminium bat. Oi, mate, have you seen the footy game? See, it's still Aussie. Sorry. Oh, yeah, the Royal Marines, you don't mess with those guys. We're the only ones allowed to have guns, yeah? So we're going to go in there. and we're gonna do the job. And then I'm gonna get out. And I'm gonna join the Expendables. You can keep your auto-loading supremacy. Bro, muzzle loaders, son. Forget all that easy-to-use bullcrap. 5 rounds a minute, kid. Exactly, your poor cousins across the pond that we have to like no matter what. Yeah, but you're the guys we have to come up. He's picking on me. He won't let me go. You're picking on my little cousin over there. No, we are just trying to go to, we was just going on a little bit of a hike over there, and we wound up in another land. I don't know what you want me to say, but we was not picking on your cousin. He's a good guy. Although he likes to eat the blood sausage, not sure why, but it's okay. Our 1088's good. No idea what that is. It grinds my gears when people say, oi. Grinds my gears when I forget to use the clutch. Have you seen Jason Statham's Beekeeper movie? It wasn't bad. It was a popcorn movie. Like a woman would ever be president. Sorry. I love you, bro. Thank you. Hey, I can own a muzzle loader. The government only sees it as metal and wood. I don't even gotta wait 7 months no more. You're welcome for not having to learn German in school. Ja, and the bratwurst and the liverwurst. Why does everything in German has to be the worst? Huh? Why can't it be the best? I want the liverwurst. Guten Morgen, do you have the liverwurst? No, I don't have a PPK because they're massively overpriced. $800 for the blued, $900 for the stainless. Get freaking bent. Last I remember, Britain stood alone against Germany for a year. Well, yeah, because all Germany was doing was, we're not touching you. We're not touching you. And then they decided to touch things. No, I'm just messing with you guys. You guys actually handled yourselves very well. They bombed the shit out of you. You just rebuilt it. Joe say the most out-of-pocket shit. That is hilarious. Sorry. I love you. That itty-bitty island standing up against the Axis powers as long as they did, until the Axis powers did just enough until we got pissed off. Unless you guys had Churchill. He was funny. The difference between you and me, madam, is in the morning I will be sober. You will always be ugly. Hey, McManus. Come on, dude. Come on. Give the man some credit. Their place is all right. I've been over there, but then they got them meat mince pies. Which 1911 is that behind you? Which 1911 are you referring to? You're forgetting Britain had one of the biggest navies in World War II. Yeah, but you were in the wrong ocean. No, I'm sorry. Sorry. I thought the Supermarine, the Spitfire, will always be my favorite fighter plane. You don't know guns very well, do you, my friend? There's 3 1911s and a 2011 above me. Be specific. Listen, we'll come and steal your tea and land, brother. You can't steal our tea. It's in a harbor, so just drink up Boston. Bro, imagine if Gen Z had to storm Normandy. Well, here's the thing. The enemy and the dudes in the boat would all be sitting there going, hang on, I got to send this text. Hello, friend. Yeah, no. Luciano, I'm sorry, dude. You stepped over it. My bad, big boy. I hit the wrong guy down. Sorry, you're back. The one right above my head is a Kimber Arctic lightweight. We would do TikTok dances on the beach. Dude, I believe that we should settle all world wars with pie eating contests. Dude, I gotta post this on Insta. Yeah, exactly. Lol, I just lost my leg. Lol. I'm rolling on the floor laughing. Except for I'm crying and dying. Lol. Bro got me like... You know, they're storming the beach, still texting. One guy gets almost to the front. His other buddy picks up his phone. Is like, got me in the first half. Like, what about Nathan's hot dog contest? Oh, that's a lot of wieners getting eaten. Imagine if Gen Alpha had to storm Normandy Beach. Nah, I preferred the boomers. Might bleed out. Lol. Getting shot might bleed out later. LOL. All jokes aside, you Yanks are good people with a lot of guns, so I appreciate you guys supporting us. We're here for you. I appreciate any individual person. I don't give a shit where you're from as long as you're cool. You could be from bumfart North Korea as long as you're a cool ass dude. And you're not my cousin Kim Jong. Don't forget to at me. Look at those. Yeah. Dude gets hit by German fire and his last words are, "Don't forget to tag me." Oh, dude, I thought the Marcus just said your porn is chill too. Don't misread. Aussies call the English poems. My name is Nathan. Why is this my dog eating contest you speak of? What is this dog eating contest? In every year in New York City, a bunch of gluttons get together to watch another bunch of gluttons down dogs. Who watches chill porn? What a waste. No, it's the kind where it's 15 minutes long and at the end of it the girl goes, "It's okay, it happens every now and then." Crazy status, I was 40 Aussies died in Afghan and 100 committed suicide after. A bit of a random fact, but hey. This is why Friday has the best streams. Yeah. Good on ya. We're going over there. Hey, shit, this is more desert than we even have. What is that? It's not a kangaroo. That's a camel. I don't fuck with camels. They already got 2 humps in them. Excuse me for a second. What's better for long-range sniping, a DMR with a scope or an AR with a scope? A sniper with a sniper rifle. You give me a DMR with a scope and I'm not hitting the broadside of a barn unless I'm standing in front of the barn. You know, the best thing about being an Australian is we can have Fosters and it's not weird. Brits will stop mid-gunfight for some tea and biscuits. An AR can be a DMR. Lol. Oh, excuse me. It's 4:30. Please stop for a spot of tea. Thank you very much. That's great. My bicky is dry. Do I like Red Lobster? I like it a lot better than the brown lobster because the brown lobster's raw and pinchy. I haven't eaten at Red Lobster in a long time. A lot of them are closing too. What the hell? Holy shit, look at that. Look like kangaroo and an alligator had a baby. Oh God, I love Australia. Hey, mate. I just mutilated 6 different languages. Screw appropriation. Just mash them all together. They're like potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. What's the point of DMRs then? I don't think there really is one. Why does the SA-80 being a bullpup make it bad? I'm a Brit, so know nothing about guns. Traditionally, being a bullpup in and of itself isn't bad. Moving everything back so you can maintain a long barrel with maneuverability is fine. But inherently, when you do that, you have to have a long trigger bar. When you have a longer trigger bar that isn't directly connected to the hammer, the striker release, whatever the case may be, you get a reduced trigger feel. And a lot of time you get sloppy triggers and triggers that can twist as you're pulling them because the metal is usually just stamped sheet metal. So you lose some of the efficacy of a good trigger. So if you have a good trigger and you know how to ride the reset and you're fast, a regular rifle will always outgun a bullpup. Why can't the Turkish make good shotguns? They make some. Thoughts on 8-inch ARP builds? Nah, not really. Cool. Still on. Hey, man, I was going to go and do something else, but I saw that guy was still on, so I'm going to say, hey, Jeff, what's going on, son? Wristwatch. I need help with stopping me buying guns. Any tip? You're in the wrong place for that. Buy 4 more, then you'll learn. You think SAS and gigging are factors? What's gigging? What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. And today is D-Day, and we're going to push those heavily guarded MG towers on Normandy. And guys, today's vlog is brought to you by our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
Y'all still use the SA-80s? I thought y'all switched over to the M4s.
Jack, I'm 14. Oh, well then you shouldn't be buying guns. What caliber is best to get sniper rifles in? 338.
Oh, okay.
All I know about the SA-80 is it was made so the Brits didn't have to buy from other countries. Yeah, no, like you said, bullpups are fine. But competition and fast shooting and precise shooting, they're not as good. Gigging. I just like saying gigging.
Uh-huh. We are part of the gigging squad. We have croissant. Croissant.
Why do the Czechs make some of the best guns? They got nothing else? I'm going to bid you all a good evening. I must get up early for Chapel Hill. Christian, thank you very much for your time, energy. Elizabeth, you as well. I hope you guys have a good, wonderful night's sleep. I hope your physical stuff goes well, and I hope you recover quickly, Christian. Are you limited to how long you can shoot at the range due to the nerve damage in your hands? I could technically shoot all day long, but after a couple of 100 rounds, I really start to shake. Physically, my whole body. It's not just my hands. My whole body is screwed up, so no. I eventually get to a point where my shaking gets so bad that it's not worth shooting because I can't be accurate. They had to send them to the Germans to make them work, and they made them slightly better. The design is flawed.
Ha ha ha. We have the white flag exportation.
We go to every war and make sure there are enough on the battlefield. I would take a Filipino handgun. All right, Elizabeth. Have fun. I love my bagat going ha ha ha. If you like Dr. Pecker, you should try Jack Link's Dr. Pecker meat stick. Wow. Dude, you just got me to say Pecker so many times. Your eyes are very far apart, just like your brain cell. You are smart, man. You think you make funny joke. You can go jump off bridge. Have fun being banned. You got one thing in a wife, and I waited out loud. This is what I believe you sound like, Marcus. You sound like a dumbass. Special forces for Britain and France. Yeah, I'm fine with that. No, I want 338 Lapua. Thanks, man. Just a CT tomorrow. And 5th of July. 5th of June, the serious stuff, and really serious in August. But the June, even I'm going to need 1 day of assistance, so they're going to maybe that one won't be told. Too bad. Dude. Drugs. Is the Inglis GP35 imported by SES in the color case hard and available yet? Let me check. Ingalls! Nope. But I have it in my favorites. Show me your Glock. Bro, not on our first date. You gotta buy me a drink first. Britain has the SAS, Special Air Service, and SBS, Special Boat Service. No, dude, I respect the shit out of your guys. The U.S. has the Marine Corps, a.k.a. the Cran Squad. Dude, my red dot broke while it was in a Pelican case. How? It just hates you. Could have been torque on the screws. Might have finally cracked it. Inglis is making them. They made them for the NATO forces, and I want one so badly. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, they're still listed as coming soon on RSR, so they're not out yet. U.S. has a unit too, which is an SAS called Dangerous Dudes. I like Dangerous Dudes. That was a good game. Can I send you to the band? Are the U.S. Marines on par with the Royal Marines? Not the basic guys. I think your Royal Marines are better than the standard U.S. Marines. No offense. I'm an Army brat, but still. I think because there's fewer of you, you're trained a little bit better. Plus, I know a few Marines, and they literally would rather eat crayons than go to work. Do I like the pink tip 9mm Hornadies? Well, I don't eat them, so I mean they're fine. I like Hornadies just in general. The pink tip is just for feeding. Special Boat Service. I thought SBS stood for Short Bus Squad. I thought SBS stood for Short Barrel Shotgun, but whatever. Take me to the moon. Not in a U.S. spacecraft. Hey man, sorry I'm late. Andrew, you're not only late. Do you ever see the U.S. doing a land lease situation to our allies in a total war in the future? Nah. May I have a pellet Glock? Nope. Sorry. No asking for stuff. Cody Lamau. Is there a reason people want to talk about how you can find HK MR762s for $3,400, only $200 more than the MR556? I still get it as pricey, but only $200 difference for $308. Yeah, because the actual cost of manufacturing chambers and barrels is not that much different from 556 to 308. It's just because it says HK. Do you think police should use 9mm or 40 Smith & Wesson? I think police should use 454 Casull exclusively. If they got to get into a shootout, I don't want anybody to make a video. You know what I'm saying? Just let them take them down. Andrew, I have no requirements for anybody to be here. Mods, subs, members, doms, tops, power bottoms, whatever you guys are. You guys coming and hanging out with me makes my tits giggle, okay? I love that you guys want to come and hang out with me. It makes me so happy, but it's never a requirement. So you're never late because you're never required to be here. So Andrew, late, on time, hanging out, whatever you want to call it, brother. I'm just happy you stopped in. Also, everybody hit the like button. I haven't seen it go up in a while. Stalingrad was a bloodbath. That sounds like a weird rock album. Stalingrad was a bloodbath. Stalingrad was a bloodbath. Stalin would send you to the gulag if you retreated from Stalingrad or Leningrad. I mean, it's cruel, but it seemed to work. Stalingrad would put you in the gulag. Finished watching Saving Private Ryan for the first time. It was pretty good. Can you believe he was Luke Skywalker's father the whole time? Petitions for police to carry Magnum Research 4570. Yes! I like coming here for shits and giggles. It's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. Does anyone make a 30-06 revolver rifle? That's a good question. I made this one by hand out of oak. I don't take a lot of meetings. My secretary usually gets rid of them. I aged this in a barrel of my own, and now we're going to drink it. It's fermented in my own urine. Who am I being? Does anyone make that the 556 versus 223? What should I be using on my AR-15? What's the difference? If it's chambered for 556, run 556. 223 if you're cheap. I'm a shaft bottom. I am a meat popsicle. Thoughts on there only being 6,000 armed police in the UK, good or bad? Jesus, you only have 6,000 armed police for 30 million people? I know where I'm going for my crime spree. I mean, hi. No, that's not enough. That is way not enough. Corvette is way too close to being done. I can't wait. I can't wait either. I want to see the picture. No, you guys need more. I didn't realize there were only 6,000 armed cops. Stop, or I will be forced to call my friend who has a firearm. Oh, he has a knife. Run away. You have 60 million people? When the hell did you jump that high? What the hell? See, you need more guns because all you guys are doing is frickin'. You're frickin' making more people. 60 million people. Holy shiz. You got that many people living in the UK? Isn't the UK like the size of like half of the Midwest? That's not enough land, dude. Their selection process to become a Trojan is super strict. And 50 million of those are illegally. La 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 la. Carbon fiber has been fitted. We're just waiting on the titanium. Titanium. The UK is winning in Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland. Oh, so it's everything. Okay. When I think of UK, I only think of you Brits because, you know, Brexit and all that shit. It's the size of Michigan. Lol. Really? Smaller than Texas, you say?
I love a hack figure down me big ass life. Me too.
Dude, it started as just a thing to do one day, and then I started doing it twice a week, and then I decided, you know what, mother fathers? Let's do it 3 times a week. And then I was like, that's great. I'm going to do it every time. We're going to have some fun. I'm working night shifts. Well, that's a good thing to do since it's nighttime. Like, one of every classes get selected to come in. Nice. Is 556 better than 223? 556 is higher pressure. So, yeah, 556 will go faster from the same length barrel. So, you're talking 58,000 psi versus, what is it, like, or 62,000 psi versus, like, 55. So, it is a little bit of a difference. Oh, I keep you company almost every time. That's so good to hear. It's 7 in the morning here in Romania. My shift ends at 8. Oh, well, that's just grand, isn't it? Today was the only day this week I don't work. That'll teach you. In about 8 hours, I'm going to go work for the only day this week. Careful, Joe. The Scots don't have a good history with the redcoats. You got to watch the accents. No, I don't think so. What's the antique pistol on your wall like a Walther P38? No, it's a Ramline Syntec 22. Scotsman talking to me about firearms knowledge is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, you can't go anywhere in England without seeing multiple people. That's what happens when you drink a lot. Your girlfriend said that I'm hella funny. We watched this in the living room. Thanks. Hey, DeMarcus's girlfriend. I'm on deck. Zombie apocalypse, you can only carry 2 long rifles and 2 pistols with unlimited ammo. Well, then I would just carry 1 of each. Why would I carry 2 if I have unlimited ammo? 1911 and a 308 SFAR. Haven't bought a gun in about 5 months. I'm saving money for my wedding next March. You know what? Buy yourself a wedding gift. Yeah, you can't go anywhere in England without seeing them. Yeah, you're Korean. Math ain't mathin'.
I'm just saying.
Look, dude, at least I didn't say I'm going to steal you, old girl. I just said I'm on deck. So you best treat that woman right. She got a sister, though. God damn. The Jimmini Show at gmail.com. I'll do long distance. It's cool. Wait, you said she's Korean? All right, M1 carbine for me and the better half. Who's the better half? Who's your better half? Now we're getting into rate my wife. So I can take off deck for my women now, right? No. I'm on deck for every woman. Dude, I'm single. I don't have to be monogamous. If World War III kicks off, who do you have winning, NATO or the other guys? Whoever has Chuck Norris's corpse, because they can just strap it to the front of a battleship and it will become unsinkable. No, Andrew, don't remove UFCs. He was asking a question. That's not political. That's just a question. I'm fine with that one. She's Vietnamese. Jerry. You gotta be careful with the Korean girls. They throw all your shit. Just saying, we ate off of a lot of paper plates when I was a kid. How do you turn into an Italian mobster?
Well, you gotta like raise your shoulders up, right? So you gotta like raise your shoulders up every time you talk, and you're like, "Hey, man, come on, we're gonna talk about this, right? We're gonna talk about that thing the other day. Like, we're gonna talk about it, and you're gonna sit there and you're gonna listen, okay? Like, come on. What you gonna do about it, huh? You ain't gonna do nothing about it. Just sit there. Just sit there and do that. UFC comes in peace. I've heard that before. I was over at my buddy's place. No, this is New York. Bastion sounds from the side. No, bro, don't make that face. She loving you a long time. Hey, you know what, buddy? I've known a couple of some Vietnamese girls. They was good people, right? Except for this one. I think she was actually a Laotian, and she kind of had a bigger one than I did, you know? But she didn't tell me about it. So it was like, all right, I'm already here. Also, I didn't know there was no politics. Us Brits love politics. No. It just, I don't like to get into like the Ukraine-Russia stuff. I mean, it's obvious Russia's overstepping their bounds, and then like the Trump-Biden thing, it's obvious they're both morons. I just prefer not to because I don't want to get, I just don't want it to be all we talk about because political stuff can get dangerous. That's bullshit. Ain't no way you got all them guns in New York. Hey, you know what? You know what, buddy? All them guns right there, they fell off the back of my cousin's truck. It was amazing. Although, you know, it kind of ran over a couple of guys first. But hey, we got what we got. Don't give me Thailand flashbacks. Yeah, no, I had a buddy of mine, right? He kept telling me he was going to Bangkok. Turns out that, yeah, he did. Yeah, that's fair. It's an endless rabbit hole of BS. Yeah, no. Like, you know, I know better than get any of my family started on the political. I always tell everybody I'm going to vote for a bowl of Captain Crunch. Some people just let it go at that, but most people are like, wait, what? One year I voted for Morris the cat, even though he'd been dead for 30 years at that point. Where the frick is it? Random mags are random. But you know, it's like you come over to my cousin's house, right? And they're talking about the north side versus the east side. It never ends, that freaking argument. It's like, look, Paulie, we get it. You're stupid. It's fine. You ain't got to keep telling me every time you come over for Mama's Gabagoo. That's a solid New York accent. Oh, shit. I'm not as good with the Boston. You know, I got a couple of... Vote for you? I ain't voting for you. No, I can't switch from New York to Boston because it's going to throw me off. It's like when I try to do the London and I go into Australia, and if I try to do the Boston after doing the New York, it never works. You know, you just use like the overly used words like car park. Look, where'd you leave my license? It's in the drawer. Go over there. You know, they've been playing like for 14, 15 times. Chicago. Yeah, Chicago, they say a lot of the words like, you know, the words have more of you know, New York is kind of like, yeah, you know, forget about it, that kind of thing. But you go to Chicago and everything's a little bit slower and everybody's talking, you know, it's kind of almost going a little bit more Midwest and they're a little bit slower. And a lot of the words that they use a little bit more enunciation, and it's kind of like, it's almost like laying New York backwards on top of itself. I would be better than Sleepy Joe and my Mr. Orange Man. What? What's the gun that had the most kick that I've shot? The best gun that I've ever shot, the biggest kick I've shot was the Barrett M82A1. I want to. Going out. Do you think you can do a Canadian one, eh? My ma's from Nova Scotia, and my pa's from Minnesota. Yeah, don't you know? Everybody buddy up there. Is that a 50 cal? Yes. The Barrett M82A1 is the 29-inch barrel 50 BMG, Browning machine gun round. Yep. No, you don't up there. You know, Canadians and Minnesotans almost sound like Indians because the Indians and the Minnesotans were hanging out too long. I knew a couple of Indians, right? And they would come down all the time and they would come into my dealership and they would be like, hey, I want to buy this car. I would really like to buy that one. I have money. I don't have credit because I live on the reservation, but I have hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, we used to say bag, bag, and oh my god. It's hard to say. I can't say it anymore. But I always said dollars. Minnesota, you had dollars. You want a bag? Bag. You want a? Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh geez. Yeah, you betcha. One of those Barretts comes with a 22-inch barrel too. I think that's the M107 A2 or A1. I've also watched a little Demolition Ranch and FBS Russia back in the day.
Yes, my Russian that I tend to do is kind of modeled after the FPS Russia, the way he would like do some of the words. He would do the words that they were like very Russian, but not really a good Russian. That's where I get my gun knowledge from. It could be worse. You getting it from Such Double O. I'll trade you 3 beards and a spiritual guidance for that 226 Legion. I'm sorry, Nero, I cannot do this deal. It does not sound like it is beneficial for me and my people. As a socialist, I need to make sure that everybody gets everything equally. But as the leader of the social commune, I get the biggest piece of the equal distribution.
We really need to unify with Canada already. Dude, that's political speak for we need to annex it finally. We need to unify with Canada. What communism has never worked?
Communism is different from socialism. Communism is one person runs it all. Socialism is everybody has same equal.
You do not need a locked cabinet for all them guns? I have safes. I just put them out on display when I'm doing the live streams.
Finding out FPS Russia was American killed me as a 12-year-old. Yeah, it was funny. I noticed right away because if you actually go back and look at some of his earlier videos, his accent is way different.
Annex Canada, I've seen that played out in Fallout, kind of went sideways.
No, we got Canada. They never actually showed that in the Fallout. It was the Alaska that we had to get back from the China.
China.
I think it was called Plan Red.
He was FPS Kyle before he was FPS Russia. He did COD videos. Yes, and now he's on Painkiller already, PKA. Same concept, both need capital systems to support them, which is ironic.
I know we don't get the food and the money coming in unless we sell things and do things. And, everything is bad.
It's a good podcast usually. Yeah, sometimes you get stupid people, and then they used to have Wings of Redemption on PKA, and he was such a total stupid ass butt suck. I'm requesting that we at least help free them from Trudeau. Well, I see you played that Anchorage DLC. Oh hell yes, I did. Yes. What's a 10 millimeter? Okay, I missed that one. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, brethren. Owen, I don't know why I said brethren, but apparently I have creative seeing. What's better, a sniper with a scope or an AR-15 or a red dot and magnifier or a scope? If you're going slow, the sniper rifle. I just bought a 15 Tundra in mint condition at 80,000 miles for $25,000. Goodbye. Yes, it was. They're working on freeing themselves from the totalitarianism shite bag. Yeah, the problem is that he still answers to the king, and you have to deal with that shiz. I love watching their like governmental or like the debates they have where everybody's clapping and laughing. It's like church. It's like one of those churches where everybody can say "Amen" whenever they want. It was hilarious. Which was your favorite Fallout? Mine is 4, just because of the mods. Yes, Shane Games, what's up? What's a good 10 millimeter to get if I'm looking at the Rock Island? Yeah, that's a good one to get. Rock Island 10 mils are pretty good. What's the context for Wings? Was he in a big baby for having nothing in agreement with him? No. Number one, Wings of Redemption is nothing. He's a total liar. Everything he does is fabrication, lies, bullshit. He always makes excuses for why he does things. So, like, when he does his lives, like, every other minute he'd be banning people because he just didn't like them versus they'd say something about his weight, they'd call him by the wrong name and he'd ban him, or they call him Richard or whatever. Did I do the Brother of Steel ending? I did. No, actually in Fallout 4 I did the one that allows everybody to stay alive except the Institute. You got to search it on YouTube. He's a lolcow now. So he's this massively overweight guy, which is fine. If you're overweight, I don't give a shit. But he basically was trying to guilt everybody. Like he does live streams on Twitch where he says, if I don't get 40 more subscribers and followers or whatever the hell they are up there, if I don't get 40 more in the next 10 minutes, I'm just not going to stream anymore. Y'all don't understand how much my shit costs, and I need y'all to do all this for me, and I need you to give me all your money. He doesn't actually talk like that. But dude, he's just a huge lolcow, and he used to be on PKA, but he was always lying. And he finally got kicked off. They can say Canada, we just need to send a task force up there to... No, redneck. We're going to send 14 drunk cheerleaders, a case of vodka, and 3 airsoft guns. And we'll have Canada by morning. Because I love Veronica from Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, Veronica was the best character in Fallout New Vegas. What's a good age to own a 22? As soon as you're old enough, brother. Oh yeah, I know that guy. Yep, exactly. He's a lolcow. That's what these YouTube motherfathers are. You know, they get all these documentaries made on them because all they do is do stupid shiz. This isn't Russia. Canada needs us to bring democracy to them. We'll give them freedom and they give us their universal health care. Everybody has to go to Canada for treatment. It's going to be very awkward if all you need is a x-ray, but yeah, let's go get it. Well, they're getting paid to do stupid shiz. I do stupid shiz for free, really. Yeah. My name is now signed on that petition. Is a Glock 45 with a red dot and Streamlight a good bedside gun? Sure, Christian. Is the movie legit why all the guy at the top of their pistol and they're unable to shoot you? I'm sure you know what I mean. Well, if you can grab the top of the slide and rack it back even a couple of millimeters, you'll take the gun out of battery so it can't fire. Do you think we could do more to help Ukraine in their endeavors? I really don't want to get political about it because obviously I don't know all the situation on what aid is actually being provided to them. I hope that they can get everything sorted out and it no longer becomes an issue. But I think we have a bigger problem here in the United States if you're a U.S. citizen with homelessness, mental health, feeding the hungry. We have children dying on the street every day, but we're worried about a country that, and again, I'm not trying to get political, but honestly, what does the Ukraine provide the U.S. on a continual basis other than it's a country being pressured as a country from a country that we are currently not friends with? You know, I'm sorry. I don't want to get political past that, but I think we need to stop spending trillions of dollars helping other countries that, on top of that, don't like us and figures out our problems here. Just rolled my old truck going straight. Not really sure how, but I did. Nice. Hope you're okay, Andrew. You okay? He's helped our Ukraine more while our folks are starving on the street. Yep. Is a 9mm rifle better than a 22 for range at price? None of those words work as a sentence. Ukraine provides a place to launder money for U.S. politicians. Doesn't that count? Yeah, but we got plenty of other places, and it'd be cheaper. How many gun owners do you think there are in the UK? A lot of Yanks think no one has guns. No, there are a lot of gun owners. It sounds like you guys definitely outnumber the police, but you have shooting clubs and other guys. But I know just the shooting clubs, you probably have way more. I don't know the exact number of gun owners, but it's probably in the 6 figures. Rye bread is sexy. I have never been to Arizona, but I don't travel much, so not since I moved here in 2011. I've heard that the Patriot Systems is $1 billion a piece. Why is it expensive for a truck firing rocket? $1 billion? Why is it expensive for a truck firing rockets? Not sure. Probably because our tax dollars are paying for it. No, I have a shotgun, Christian. There are 600,000, but yes, you have to be a part of a shooting club, and the police are the gun licensing authorities. So I was right. It was a 6 figure. It was just a lot higher in the 6 figures. I thought it was gonna be like 200, 250. But yeah. Would I ever do a fan meetup? I don't know. I don't think I'd do one at a gun range because I don't think I would. I'd have to get a bunch of RSOs and stuff, and I don't think I'd want to do that. But who knows? Maybe. Nerds is back. What's up? What are those slugs on the side of that shotgun? Those are the mini shells. That's a shockwave with the mini shell adapter. So those are the 1.75 inch shells. Yeah, you may only have 6,000 armed police, but you also have Benedict Humperdinck. Benedict Clumberbatch. Whatever his name is. Benedict Cumberbatch. Cumberbatch Bumper Snatch. Doctor Strange. How long until we see hybrid cased handgun munitions similar to U.S. Army's new adopted 6.8? What are y'all's thoughts? It'll be a while for the civilian stuff. I wonder if I can get mini shells adapter for my BP-12. You probably can, but semi-autos are not notorious for running well with the short shells. My girl's sister wants to know if you have any kids. Nope, no children's. Is 7.62 stronger than 5.56? In what sense? Like they can both pierce you. 7.62 by 39, like the AK round, is usually 123 grain, whereas 5.56 is 40 grain. They're both traveling well over 2,500 feet per second out of a 16-inch barrel. So the 7.62 is going to cause a lot more damage than a 5.56. I was offered to do some training with the SWAT in my area. That'll be cool. Let me know how that goes, bro. Yeah, probably wouldn't cycle the short shells. Yeah, no. You're going to wind up having to cycle it by hand. UK wants to stop charging burglars and other crimes alike because of the lack of officers. Yeah, I mean, I guess that can make sense. Like, there's places, like, I know a federal law enforcement agent that used to work up in Michigan, and he said first-time gun offenders, they just cut them loose. They don't even charge them for a lot of their charges, even though we keep on hearing. Oh, hold on a second. Could you select one or two of the red ducks from the links I sent to you upon your selection? We'll probably arrange for shipment. Regarding proposal relay will certainly be discussed with our team. However, before we proceed with that, can we ask you first test and output review videos? Yes, absolutely. So here we go. All right, so one of my potential sponsors is coming on board, so that's good. Yeah, California stopped charging criminals like that. Yep. Define stopping power. Stopping power is a little bit of a misnomer, but I guess the way I understand it is stopping power is what can do the most damage with one shot. So, like if you shoot somebody with a 5.56 and it's a clean through and through, and you shoot somebody with a 7.62 by 39 and it's a through and through, you're going to cause a much bigger and more damaging permanent wound cavity with a larger bullet, obviously. Especially if they're both just, regular full metal jackets. And so technically you're going to do more damage, which could potentially stop somebody quicker with a larger round. That's how I understand it. How's the sponsors coming along? Well, I just got an email from one, and I will be sending them my information because they told me to select a couple of optics, so I'm going to select from them. I can train with 223 because it's cheaper to actually use 5.56. What do you think? That's absolutely fine, dude. As long as your gun can shoot 5.56, you can shoot with both and you can train with both. And unless you're trying to go out past like 250, 300 yards, a 5.56 barrel is plenty accurate with the 223. What kind of budget red dot would you recommend? Like a Hollow Sun, something like with the big window, like a 5.10. California gets so much hate, but when I visited, it seems like 10 years ahead of the rest of the country, minus the homeless problem. Yeah, they are pretty good. Don't forget, just because you're wearing plate doesn't mean you won't get some of the blunt force trauma. That's true. What would be a good gas mask to buy? Don't know. Somebody else will have to answer that one. Do I have a big iron? I used to. I sold it to my buddy. No problem, Christian. Trauma pads help with that. Yep. I think I want the 67. 67. Yeah, I want the 67, and do I want the SM64? You got any stories for us tonight, Joe? I'm going to say sorry now for laughing. No, that's fine. What do you want to know? What do you want to know, bitch? I mean, what do you want to know, dude? Trying to figure out what these things fit on. Hold on a second. Multi-pattern reticles with multi. Why doesn't it show me the mounting? Where the mount, motherfucker? What do you think of the Fusion 2011? I don't like the optics. I don't like the slide cuts. I think it looks a little stupid. But other than that, the gun looks very interesting. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that, Fusion Firearms. Send me one. Oh, you're off now. Have a good one, you smelly Yanks. Well, thank you, you limey bastards. You have a good one. California and Texas were their own countries. I think they do just fine. If California and Texas were their own countries, I'd vote we nuke them. Did I say that out loud? I'm so sorry. I should know better than to be a dick. What is it, 2011 that takes Sig Mags? That is the Oracle Arms 3011 or some shiz. Joe, what runs through your head most of the time? There's this little squirrel that goes... Sadly, I live in Cali, but I started driving to North Carolina to move there. Well, I hope you have enjoyed North Carolina, dude. You got any stories about your first range day and your first time picking a gun? Picking a gun wasn't that hard. So this was before my buddy had his gun store. So I went over to my buddy's Bear's trading post, and I was looking at some guns. And believe it or not, the first gun I was going to buy was an SR9. But I did the background check, and he was like, oh, it's going to take a while, and it came back instantly. So the next day I went back, and I'm like, dude, can I spend more money? He's like, yeah, because all we did was submit it as a pistol because you don't have to send a serial number. So I wound up buying the 1911, and then we went to the range day, and it was probably one of the best times I ever had, honestly. I was able to hit a quarter from 10 yards on my second shot. That was pretty good. Air runs through it. No, not even air. It stops because of all the wax. Do I have a video on the AR pistol on my wall? No. I think I'll just stick to standard 1911 as long as they can use the Wilson Combat Mags. I would too, nerds. Since a Glock 29 is a subcompact 10mm, I think it'd be a decent bear gun as a last resort. Yes, as a last resort. Make it your backup, but you're going to want to hip carry something better. Ruger makes a decent pistol. You're talking about like the Ruger American? Yes. Oh, I got Ruger SR45 in American. Nice. Sorry, I'm responding to emails at times. I wish somebody showed how to shoot for the first time. I literally missed the target at 5 feet. Just got to practice, bro. The SRs aren't bad. No, they really weren't. Does that brace make it a full semi-automatic? It also makes it a higher caliber and shoot faster. I would be interested in the SR SCRD 64. Oh shit, it's all caps. Why no nuke Cali though? Why wouldn't I nuke Cali? Why would I nuke Cali? Needs to go. Sorry. They're gonna charge people to move out of the state. I think the Germans did something like that. It was called Nazism. There's an M&P 10 in my buddy's shop for $550. You think that's a good price? Because I might pick it up. It's not a terrible price, but I think it's right at... Hold on a second. M&P 10. Yes, it's definitely a good price. Hello, Nabob. Streamlight makes an integrated light that replaces the whole forend and Magpul farm. Petition to move to Texas and Wall to California. I prefer we wall off every state and you have to fly in and out. You can't drive unless you go through that one portal. Favorite gun is 1911s. Sweet, I think I'm going to get that M&P tomorrow. Comes with 3 mags and a holster. That's not bad. What's the smallest caliber expected for bear gun? 10 mil. Is Aviator decent? I'm not really trusting T-Sauce right now. McManus, yes, absolutely genius, yes. I want to wall around the Nevada border with the AA emplacements along the Nevada side of Lake Tahoe. Oh, two-headed bear. Like Russia and Cuba. Yes, please. What's the biggest? Whatever you can comfortably carry, dude. I'd carry a BFR 4570 if I was going into bear country. Favorite shotgun is Mossberg 930 Tactical. Canada's gun laws, they're horrific. I've been torn between choosing the Smith & Wesson 22 Magnum or the 57. They're probably going to go with the 22 Mag, just being a farm carry and much cheaper than ammo than 57. Also, you can get, I think you can get Snake Shot 22 Mag. It might not cycle in that gun, but you could still get 22 Mag Snake rounds. As a Korean, do you think reunification is a good idea? Thoughts on Kim Jong-un? He's better than his sister, believe it or not, and I think we're just too far gone. It's the same thing with Virginia and West Virginia. They shouldn't be reunited. Would a 12 gauge work for a bear gun? Slug. I wouldn't shoot one with buck or birdshot. It wouldn't work. Christian boy, yes, get slugged. That's what I said. I like people speak for me. Yep. Shit. What's your cash app? I want to donate 500. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Donate 50 here, and then I'll give it to you. 450 Bushmaster stub nose works for bears. Like Tyson all day long. And when Jake gets beaten by a 58-year-old man, he deserves it. Donate a band, Deuces Clown. Nice. Have you had any experience with the 460 rolling caliber? Nope. What's my favorite sniper? Don't really have one. I'm not into long guns. Did you know Delaware doesn't exist? Interesting. United Korea would be a force to be reckoned with. Yep. PETA. People eating tasty animals. So technically you're from the future. Thank you. United Korea. Yep, I like 308. They're nice. I've been in PS5 party for 50 hours. That's a long time. My buddy's going to get a pistol for home defense. What would you suggest in the lower price range? Smith & Wesson SD9 V2. The SD9 is a fourth is the price Glock 17 should be. Pretty much. I really like the 1911s. Me too. It's not that long gonna for 2 years. I don't know what that means. The North could finally update the World War II weaponry if that happened. Lol. You think we should do it like Korea, have a mandatory military service? No. Have you ever tried playing Dark Souls? No. I didn't know they made Taurus, G2C, and 40 till today. Yeah, no. It's not very popular, I can tell you that much. No, we should not have mandatory military service. It's a bad idea. Exactly. If you make it mandatory, yes, you will get more people. Obviously, since you're making it mandatory, but you're going to get people that don't want to be there, and we already have people that don't want to be there. A lot of those idiots that signed up thinking they're just going to get free money or free healthcare and shit, and then they realize that they just signed up for 4 years, and then they become little crybaby bitches. Get the HK 9mm, be a happy camper, $4.99. Oh yeah, they did drop the price, didn't they? I think it's because SK is a smaller country. I got a World War II. The G2S in my mind is a fail. They take the exact same slides and are hardly different in size. Yeah, they are basically identical. They're less than 1/5 of an inch or 1/8 of an inch wider or narrower. I'm finna break in your house. You're going to suffer badly if you do, Sonny. Which AK? The VP9s are being sold pretty cheap right now. Do I have a World War II gun? I have 1911s. Those count. Have you ever tested a Galil? No. They're a bit on the pricey side, and I don't want to pay for one just to test it, and we don't get them in too often. Oh, he's going to get more than Mozambique. He's going to get USAID, which means I ain't stopping until the shells are dropping. SD9 was my first gun buy. It doesn't have an external safety. That's my only problem with it as a first gun. Yeah, but you still got the trigger safety, so it's better than like a lot of guns like the SIG 320s. Seems cool. I like the feel of the hand. Never shot one though. If you've ever shot like a Walther P99 or anything like that, then you've basically shot a VP9 or even like a PPQ. They shoot just a lot like the VP9. Market closure. The market's going to be closed. Have you ever did airsoft? Yes. Just like Clint Smith says about shotguns, one of my favorite quotes. What's that? Your first gun does not need to have an external safety. External safeties require a lot of training to overcome. It's a misnomer that you need one of your faith in your equipment and your training. Blah, 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 blah. Zio, what's the best place to buy an SKS? A gun store. What's up with the crayons joke about Marines? I don't get it. It's a long-running joke. I don't even remember where it started from, but they like to say that Marines are a bunch of crayon-eating weirdos. It's like Christian Bale said in that one movie, Black Hawk Down. Sir, this is my safety, sir. Met any seals? No, I have personally not. Your fingers are safety, blah, blah, blah. They like purple one, blah, 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 blah. I got a T-Sauce double stack for $6.99, 17 round, check Mike Mags. Yeah, good price. Can you buy an SKS at 18? Sure can. I've never really met any Special Forces people. I like the display. Thank you, Knight. Oh, shit. It's 12:30 already? Interesting. Let's see. What do I think of the Springfield Pro Diggy? It's fine. It needs a lot of tuning to make it run reliably, but it's fine. I hate those videos that people make that look whack, and then they say, what are you going to do if we break into your house? Like, oh, do I actually need to tell you this? Because I think it's a given law. Oh, yeah, no, I'm just waiting. Shoot first, shoot second, shoot third, and then call the police. Hey, Shez, what's going on? Is it smart to buy over the staccato? You're going to wind up having the same amount of money as a base staccato into it when you get it running right. Little Como, how much do SKSs cost now? It depends on which version you want to get. They can be anywhere from 300 to 600. What do I think about? Not much, dude. It just whatever kind of flitters through my brain is what I think about. I heard some dude lie to me that SEALs train at his gym, some 2-star gym in Glendale. Ah. What do you think about the FN 509? I'm not a fan of the 5 series. I like the old FN series. What do you do, man? Have you ever shot Dragon Breath? No. Best semi-auto? Nah. Oh, any ammo brands that you won't ever touch? No, not really. I'll try anything a couple of times. Like, there's a lot of them that just like run dirty that I don't give a crap about. But yeah, in terms of like ammo that I wouldn't touch, no. Most ammo is okay. Don't call 911. Call the paramedics. Tell them someone's injured. Don't even call the paramedics. And John, I don't know how old you are, but in order to call paramedics, you have to call 911. FNX 45 in my opinion, hands down the best pistol. Yes, 100%. Would you buy the Prodigy or buy the Staccato? Well, I've got the Staccato, not the Prodigy, so I'm looking to trade my P226 for something different and not go straight to SIG again if I don't have to. What do y'all think? A BP9 or P30 for concealed carry? Get the P30. I like the hammer fired over the striker fired. I agree with the nerds. Yep. Where do you go? What you see, I see. Oh, you're one of those clairvoyants. I love that. Know anything about the gun culture in Hawaii? Do they even have guns? If Justin was still here, he'd tell you about it because he's from Hawaii. I personally don't. I've never really messed with anything in the Hawaii area. I'll trade you a 226 for a P30. Whoa, McManus. He's definitely doing the job. No, I don't think the Prodigy or the Staccato are worth it. Don't get either. Although I don't think the T-Sauce is worth it either, so get a platypus, but you're gonna have to wait 5 months. Just buy a shovel and lots of time. What? Everybody would make that trade. You'd be silly if you didn't make that trade. If you didn't make that trade, you'd be dumb. What's wrong with my cousin? Well, he's marrying his cousin, so there's that. Do I like Mosins? Not a big fan of them. They're cool, but I don't like long guns, and I don't like old ones. Is 8 rounds all you need? If you have accuracy, sure. I may mag dump, but I'm going to hit a lot of them. I like a little variety, so we can practice on multiple platforms. No, I don't do top 5s. You can list yours. 6 rounds is all you need, Sonny. You don't even need 2 rounds. I just need this 1 round I got in my pocket. Well, you got the revolver. Hey, y'all, this is my cousin. She's also my wife, my sister, and my grandmother. Don't think about it too hard. It works. Dun 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 dun. If I do it accurately, I'll get copyrighted. My favorite gun is a 3507 Magnum. Never played with one of those. Favorite gun, and can we see her? I can't pick up guns. Oh. No. If it don't work, you can hit them with it. What, like my penis? It's hard to tell how many rounds you need. The more, the merrier. Take me home to Shimakion. Just don't go to China because you can only have 1 kid. Can you keep a separate gun in your car or only whatever's on your person? I don't want to give you the tactical advantage. It's just like, let's just say don't try creeping up on me. Are PCCs actually useful in combat? If you're under 100 yards, I don't see why not. It's still around, unless you're only going for body shots. No offense, this ain't a bar. I ain't going for body shots. I'm going for headshots. I made the mistake of not buying the 226 Elite to match my 229 Elite. Was only $800. Yeah, you screwed up, McManus. You seen what they're going for right now? The stainless Elites? Holy shiz. I might sell mine and buy the Legion because I can almost get the money for it. They made it 3 kids now. And no thank you. Carry piece, 1911, 5-inch. But SMGs are better. You're wrong. Did 10 round 1911 mags cost less pre-pandemic? Not by much. This is America. We have accuracy by volume. I love accuracy by volume. When I need it. I don't get the point of open carry. Might as well announce with a horn that you have a gun. It is people that are stupid. Yeah, they are 1600 McManus. But yeah, open carry when you have the option to conceal carry is basically like you going, I don't care. I'm a 14-year-old who smoked pot once. You have the 226 Extreme. That's a good choice too. When the Beretta? Why the Beretta? Who the Beretta? Where the Beretta? When the Beretta? Well, I remember when a dude that was open carrying got robbed of his gun. Yep. I refer to open carriers the same way I refer to motorcycle riders, your donors. If I bought and sold all the guns I've passed up, I'd be a freaking millionaire again. If I sold all my guns, I'd have $1. Because I don't know what money is. Smoked pot once. Open carry when you can. CC is like keeping your flashlight on during the day so it's dead by dark. It's also like having sex and then putting the condom on. Or wearing a condom when you're trying to get your wife pregnant. It just don't make sense. It's like a dog with no legs. It don't hunt. Somebody help me. I'm trapped in a phone. I've been here for days. I have no food. I have no water. I have no way of sustaining myself. I don't know what to do. I might go crazy if I don't get some kind of sustenance soon. Send help. It's like trying to put on a seatbelt right before you get in a crash. It's like trying to change your underwear so you have the clean ones on when you hit the car. Biggest pet peeve at the gun range is lack of firearm control, and you see it from all these dudes that think they're the best ever. So you have all these guys that say, oh man, I know exactly what I'm doing, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. And then the first thing to do is flag you. They turn around, hey man, what are we... And they just point a gun right at you, and half the time it's loaded. Or the one that just picks up guns without checking them. I'm like, dude, you guys are scaring me to shiz. Joe, sniff twice if you need help. Do you ever do that so much that the snot goes to the other side? Just asking for a friend. How many of you every now and then during my live stream just sit back and go, what the hell did I just watch this idiot do? Honestly, show of hands. Also, it feels like I just came up from underwater with water in my nose. Every time. Gotcha, thank you. Hey, at least we're being honest with each other. And my biggest peeve is people flagging mother fathers. They say, oh, no, it's unloaded. Yep, exactly. Come on, you know you guys love that, though. You're like, wait, this guy's allowed to have guns and cars and credit cards? What's up, cooking? It's been a while, bro. Instead of joining the Navy SEALs, I like sitting on my couch and eating Fritos. I was going to join the Navy SEALs, but then I realized that I don't like water or people. Any idea how to put a bayonet on an HK Farbam FP6? Duct tape, bro. Whoa! Nice guns. Oh, wait. Or was that a Joey Lawrence? Whoa. Wait, that was Keanu Reeves. Whoa. There we go. That's the one. Whoa. This is why I love your stream. It's great content, entertaining as heck. Hose clamps work too. Huh. What do you think about not having a carry license in a constitutional carry state? It's fine as long as you're not planning on leaving the state. But like here, Virginia, we recognize all states conceal carry. But the problem is, if you come from a constitutional carry state like West Virginia, you can no longer conceal carry unless you have a concealed carry permit. So I would say if you still have the ability to get a CCW, you should get it if you're planning interstate travel. No, no, and still no. Whoa. Rule 3 of gun safety. That's the Joey Lawrence from Blossom, bro. Rule 3 of gun safety, treat every gun if it's loaded. These folks legit just take everything you say about safety and throw it out. You got MZ. Who's MZ? I went to the range with some dudes that didn't put the safety on after firing. Muzzles weren't downrange either. I don't care about the safeties, but muzzle downrange, and usually when I put down a gun, it's locked open. I don't know, man. My team and I flag each other all the time. They're not randos, though. I can handle it. Like, if you watch a lot of my range videos with, like, Daniel, my buddy, you'll see him flag me a lot. But that's just because before we start filming, we say clear, and we show each other that our guns are clear. So when we flag each other, typically when he flags me, it's just because he's already shown me his gun is clear. My biggest pet peeve is try flagging when they have a whole camera crew. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. All the states I visit have constitutional carry. It's pretty convenient. Well, then you're fine, nerds. For TikTok. In New Mexico, 7-day waiting period. That sucks. Maryland is that way with handguns. Too bad really don't have rights anymore. You're looking at it the wrong way. Enjoy the rights you still have and vote and get your words out there, or run for office if you're old enough and change the goddamn laws. You can sit there, hem, haw, bitch, and complain, or you can do something about it. We're doing dangerous shit in close quarters, you're going to get flagged. Yeah, exactly. As long as you know the entity that's around you. Like I said, when we show each other clear, then I don't care if he flags me as much. I only go to the range with my wife. If I get shot, I know she was upset about something. Dude, go stuff, just write your wife's name and then did it on you every time you go to the range. See, that makes more sense, but when it's people you don't know and don't know what gun they have, and it can be scary. Oh, yeah, dude, no. And I've had idiots, like, racking their guns, like, racking rounds into their guns behind me, so they're holding their gun pointed at me while racking it. That always throws me off. New Hampshire has good gun laws. No license needed at concealed carry. Yeah, but like you said, if you go into another state that doesn't have constitutional carry, then you can't if you don't have a CCW. The catch is if you have a concealed permit in New Mexico, there you can get your own gun that's basically and then you get your gun that's basically registration. John, you don't understand how gun registration works. CCW is not a gun registration. And unless you have to get a permit for each individual firearm, it's still not registration. And there's no national database of serial numbers, so it's still not registration. It's not even close to basically registration, dude. I think you have a fundamental misunderstanding about what an actual gun registry is. There's a difference between can't vote and won't vote. I can't vote, but somebody who won't vote is the same. Pretty much. I don't go to place with other people unless I really have to. Doing RSO things at a machine guns we do is terrifying. Yeah. Especially in vehicles, lol, you're definitely getting flagged. Folding stocks for the win. Why are you manipulating firearms in the car? I mean, are you on your way to a drive-by and you need to set your guns up? You don't manipulate a firearm in a car. Unless you're doing law enforcement training, I guess. My CCW is good for about 30 states. A lot of them are. There was a guy in my buddy's shop the other day playing with a gun, waving it around, pulling the trigger. My buddy took the gun, had him trespass for being a complete moron. I would too. Allegedly, there's no database. Yeah, no, there is no national database. The government has better things to do. It's illegal and takes up too much resources. Lol. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. Training for law enforcement or something for the flagging. That's why they hit you with gun control instead. No. We're not jumping into the gun control thing. Are those guns real? If they are, cool. Yes. Thoughts on ankle holsters? Not my style, but I'm Stumpy McStumpy stumps, so I would never carry that way. But if you do, cool. I know a couple of people that do, and I don't even notice it. What's my favorite mag? Usually Penthouse. Good stories. How many 1911s do you have? A few. I don't count and I don't tell. If you see it on the wall, that's what I got right now. You don't need to know what I have in my collection, sorry. And I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm not one of those peoples. I don't believe you need to know how many guns of a type I have. I'm not the collector. I'm not Demo Ranch. I'm not any of those guys. What I own is what I own. What I'm willing to display is what I'm willing to display. And again, I'm not trying to be rude when I say that. I'm just saying you don't need to know. Ankle holster for my backup. Yeah, no, so we were at the Faith and Freedom shoot for Liberty Arms, and one dude there had the ankle holster. You don't think 2 full sets of fingerprints isn't registration? No, fingerprints, how is you don't, getting fingerprinted means nothing. Do you not understand that the United States government gave you your social security number and your U.S. citizenship and everything else you have? You're already registered under your fingerprints and all that bullcrap. Gun registration has nothing to do with your fingerprints. Having your fingerprints on file does nothing. You're already in a database. The minute you were born, if you have a birth certificate, you're registered. That's not the same as what we're talking about, son. So again, you have a fundamental misunderstanding about what you're talking about. Rock Island 1911, yay or nay? Yay, 100%. They are good guns. What about shoulder holsters or chest rigs? Chest rigs I would run. Shoulder holsters I'm not that comfortable with. My shoulders are all screwed up. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. Yeah, I'm not trying to insult you either, brother. I'm not trying to be rude to you, John, but you have a very fundamental misunderstanding about how your identity and your citizenship works. The minute you are issued a birth certificate and a social security number in the United States of America, you're registered. You realize they take your feet and your handprints. And then anytime you go anywhere and you do anything, they have to do anything. You are on more registrations because of credit cards, driver's license, home loans, car loans, anything you do where you sign a piece of paper, you are in more databases by them than you are by any governmental institute. Oh, John, dude, now you're proving that you're a 4-year-old. You're gone. I'm done with you. Look, dude, go and learn what you're talking about before you come in here and you just talk. Dude, we're adults here. Go over to Grantham. They'll love you over there. They have your SSN. They know where you were born. They know your mom and dad name in the database. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter. Like I said, I'm done with you. Go to Grantham. Have fun over there. If you want to work with all the people that should be riding the short bus and being window lickers, go for it, John. I tried to teach you, but you don't want to learn. They're listening in on your phone. Jesus Christ, don't be one of those people. Is he citing the same argument that NFA items suspend your Fifth Amendment rights? Dude, he's citing the fact that he thinks that just getting your fingerprints is the only way to get on any sort of database. So, it's just not worth it. People like that are talking because they want to be heard and they think they're being interesting and they think they're being conspiratorial and interesting. And all you're doing by being that kind of person is proving your fundamental lack of understanding on how the world works. Literally everybody's information is on the internet. The fact that you have a Google account and you're commenting on YouTube right now, there are so many databases that your name and personal information's in, even if you think you're hidden, it's all bullshit. I get weird looks when I take my wife to the gun store. She does a 4473 like I am prohibited. Damn, what did Grantham through? Grantham and Brandon Herrera encourage discord of stupidity. Even Grantham says, oh, our comments are insane. You guys are insane. You're absolutely wild and stupid, and I love it. Because they're doing this for money. They're doing it to make a living, and they're trying to get interaction. So having these idiots that don't understand anything about the world but still leaving comments, that's money in the pocket for them. Because they're getting all this money from Google because they're getting ads on their shit because they're getting these idiots posting things that make no sense. Because Grantham, Brandon Herrera, Demo Ranch, they literally don't read their shit. They don't read any of those comments. You know, if they do a live, they answer 1 out of every 500 questions because they just don't care. Because they're in for the money and the interaction. And I'm not like that. Don't be hating on Flannel Daddy. I'm not hating on them. I'm acknowledging the fact that they are businesses. I'm an individual. Maybe John has the tism. Who knows? No, John definitely did. And it's not the internet, but government has you in a database. They don't have to care about your guns. They already got all your other info, pretty much. Yeah, like I said, I'm not saying anything wrong with Grand Thumb, Brandon Herrera, Demo Ranch. Those guys decided to make YouTube their living. When you decide to make this your living, then you are, unfortunately, you're beholden to the almighty Google. Again, this can end tomorrow. I could stop doing live streams tonight and never do another one, and I don't give a shit because I don't make a living doing this. It costs me way more to do this than it would to just do anything else. I would actually have more money if I didn't do YouTube because I wouldn't be buying as many guns. That's why this guy is one of the people I'll ever watch live. He's real as frick. Thank you, Swords. You actually talked to your fans. Thank you, nerds. Our dude Power finally came back on. Got knocked out 3 days ago. Shit. Sorry about that, Skin. And I'm down to earth. I try to be. And I'm holding way back, guys. I could get so freaking stupid, but I try not to. I want to keep it slightly civil. They can have all my info. Guns are like shoes. Who cares how many you have? They are fun. Yep. Can't the ATF gain access to gun shop purchase records? Not without a federal warrant. Like when we had an ATF search at our gun store, we actually refused them access to 4473s and we took them out of the building. They have no right to those. They can look at certain items and certain year ranges. They have to be very specific and they have to have it written down what they're looking for. They can't just walk into your store. We aren't Liberty safe, you know. They can't just walk in and say, "Can I look?" So you're telling me you'd answer 50,000 comments? I answer as many of the questions in the live as I possibly can. I don't wait for people to donate money. And honestly, there are some of my videos that have 9-10 million views that if there's an original comment to this day, I still answer them. So yeah, I would answer 50,000 comments over time, you know, unless you're all doing the same thing. I did one video where I said doing this can make you a felon and 18,000 people said, not if you're Hunter Biden. I'm not answering those ones. But if you have a genuine question or a genuine concern or a genuine Discord or information for me, I'll acknowledge it. I go through my YouTube studio every day and look at every new comment that comes in. Even though I have 172,000 subscribers, I don't have that many commenters because I don't encourage the bullshit. What's up, Goober? The ATF would only ever be able to do that with the search warrant, but only for what the warrant is issued for. Like Joe said, you can just look at everyone's info. That has to be exact. Yep. Must be having a good convo. I got an ad in the middle of it. Yes, I did too. We're getting the exact same ads because I'm watching it on my YouTube, so they're dumping ads at the exact same time for everybody. I don't mean to spam, but what's a pistol on the right in the middle? That one is a Kimber. That one is the Ramline Syntec 22. It's basically a synthetic polymer version of a Ruger Mark II. What's my next gun purchase? SIG 320 Spectre Comp. I'll be commenting on Joe's older videos all the time, and he still replies. Yeah, whenever I see them, I'll go through them. Don't do that, we would miss you. Oh, I have no intention on stopping. I like doing it. YouTube Premium to do away with commercials. Yeah, that's true. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I can't sing it the right way, otherwise I get copyright. Cool Guns, thank you. I hate giving money to Google. Me too. I had it until they just decided that the price, so frick that. Yeah, did they up the price? That sucks. Wow, that's a lot of guns. Sure, it is. Have you ever seen or used a Stetchkin? I cannot spell it, and I doubt you could either. I think you actually spelt it right, T-Boy, and no, I haven't. Don't drop the SIG. See, that's another one. Like, I don't answer to those comments on all the videos because it's a stupid thing. No offense, Doc DMR. It's old. It's not funny. Come up with something original, dude. Give me a better scenario on why I shouldn't drop the SIG. Be like, hey, I know you're going to be making yourself some breakfast tomorrow, like some pancakes, eggs, and bacon. Do me a big favor. Be very gentle with your SIG, because if you happen to treat it the wrong way or make it look at a holster sideways, it could potentially discharge. If you put a comment like that, I'd find it funny and I'd probably answer to it. But just don't drop the SIG. It's not funny, dude. You're making a joke that's been made millions of times. You know, that's like knock knock, who's there? Orange. Orange who? What state am I in? Virginia. Well, that's crazy. I was going to get a Spectre Comp after I get my 300 blackout. Nice. My wife went and bought a Glock 48, and I didn't find out until we went to the range. Ah, that's a good woman. Buying her own guns without telling you. I love that. Yeah, when they upped the price on premium, I canceled mine. I canceled my YouTube music because of that. Can you hit a 360 no scope off the bird? You good bird, good bird. We aren't doing that shite here. You'll always want to complain about the 320 instead of just balding it if you don't like it. I carry a 365. It's an amazing gun. They are nice. He thinks that's a lot. He needs to check out the average member in my family's closet. He'll find it pretty quick what a lot of guns means. Yeah, pretty much. Thoughts on 3D printed guns? I really don't have one. I prefer to go with manufactured firearms. I don't care if you want to make your own, but personally, I'm going to trust a company that invests tens of millions of dollars, not $100 into a 3D printer. I got the 320 AXG Pro with the Icarus Silcom frame. Looks good. Yeah, the Icarus frames are really nice. Like I said, I was going to buy my buddy's, but I forgot he sold his AXG Pro and went with the carry. AXG carry, I'd rather have the full size. That's why I'm getting rid of the staccato. I hate to drop SIG comments. I did have the same issues with two of mine where the slide cracked in the same place. But shite happens. I still have a 320. So a guy traded in the Compact 45, and it was a pre-fixed gun. And you can hear the striker interacting with the fire pin block even when the gun is out of battery. So it is a real problem. But it's such a small number of guns that it's just not worth talking about anymore. What are my thoughts on the Desert Eagle and 50 AE? I personally think it's stupid. It's a gimmick, T-Boy. I had one. My buddy shot it. We enjoyed it a little bit, and I wound up selling it because my buddies always shot it before I did. I didn't care about shooting it, so I let all my friends shoot it, and nobody bought me ammo. So, good night for everybody. Thank you. You too, Gustavo. It's good seeing you, dude. Haven't seen you in a while commenting. I like to give my hands on the new TTI Canic. Just buy an SFT Pro. The TTI Canic is nothing. It's not worth it. It's nothing to do with Terran Tactical other than his name and a couple of design inputs. Peace out. Yeah, dude, we're at past 1 o'clock, so we actually need to end because I need to get some sleep before I go down to Harrisonburg. You already have all the guns right next, so I can't complain about them. So I can complain about the 320s. You can complain about them if you want. I've learned that compact 45, 40, and 10 are no good for carry. No, I'd carry a 9 if I'm going to go small. Early models, the 320, they took care of me when things happen. Still love the company. Yeah, dude. And if you go to their website, you can still check your serial number. You do have to call it in because they no longer do the online repair recall form, but they'll still rebuild it for free. No, I'm good. It's a great price. Yeah, an MP5. No, Gustavo, that is the CMMG Banshee. It just has an MP5-esque brace on it. The Desert Eagle's mechanically interesting, so Baby Eagle's pretty good. No, the Baby Eagle is actually modeled after the CZ75 bullnose. Heck, dude, I backpack carry a folding carbine, not worried about recall. Yeah, kind of liking the new Kimber Rapide Ice in 45. Too bad it's not in 10 mil. I thought the Rapide Ice was in 10 mil. Or are you talking about yours isn't? I just got off work, time for dinner, working for Amazon. I wish I could carry. Yeah. Thoughts on USP pistols? I like them. They're expensive, but I like them. But the folks who only say that 320s go off and have to refuse to ever shut up about it instead of just avoiding it like they didn't can piss off. Yep, thank you. Sub 2K in a laptop case. Nice. Favorite company for handguns? Don't really have one. I like a lot of companies. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Have a good night, Joe. See you on the next stream. Nerds, everybody, we're done for the night, so leave some comments if you want to on the way out, but we're going to end it here in a couple of minutes. 9mm on an AR. Yes, it's actually the CMMG, so it's got a roller delayed blowback system, radial delay, roller delay, and it also uses SIG mags because I have a lot of SIGs. Is the newest ones. The Heat and the Ice just came out. It's the optic ready one with the matching trigger. Gotcha. I want the Dawn, the black one with the bronze barrel, or is that the Dusk? The Dusk. I want the Dusk. Refused to ever use a Kel-Tec ever again since it broke in half while I was shooting. That sucks. It's one of those internet things where people actually know about what they're talking about. Most of them exactly zero experience. The problem is they all see the videos when they're scrolling through the shorts and they believe it. Jeff, thank you, dude. Thanks for being a member, obviously, and we'll talk to you later. Peace out. Feel better, dude. Have fun at the shop tomorrow. I will, Redknuck. Nickelodeon. Brandon, you have a good night. Have a great night. Lucrative Lucas, thank you very much. Stay safe and stay blessed. You too. Have a great night. McManus, remember you're loved and not allowed to quit. Yep, exactly. If you're having problems, email me, kids. Don't do something stupid. Email me. Thank you for spreading knowledge. Have a good night. You too, Swords. Appreciate all you guys coming out tonight. No, sorry, T-Boy. I got to go to bed. I got to get up in 6 hours. So I'm going to take me an hour to fall asleep and an hour to get up because of the pain. So, yeah, I'm going to get like 4 hours of sleep. Sorry. I'd love to stay up longer, but, yeah. Definitely gained a sub, Nightbud. Hope to learn a lot from your channel. Thanks, Peanut. Always come back and learn stuff. You can always email me if you have questions too. Everybody go to bed. If you don't go to bed, then I'm going to sneak under your bed and tickle you through your mattress with a knife. I don't know what I just said. It's fine. When do you do your shows? Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. When I don't feel bad, I go till 1. If I do feel bad, it's usually like midnight, sometimes only 11. Yes, the guns behind me are real. They're also a figment of your imagination because all of the world is a simulation. And you haven't got enough V-Bucks. So, all right, kids, I'm done. My voice is all scratchy. I've been really good today. This is all the water I've drunk, so I'm doing good. So hopefully this will start shrinking because I've been drinking 8 32-ounce bottles a day, so it's 2 gallons of water. 16 pounds of water. Not good to drink every day. All right, kids, I'm out. Talk to you guys later. Bye.